A second. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is finally here. Nez Nation, can I get a big, huge yeah in the comments right now if you're as excited, nervous, panicky?
All the above.
All the above, right, Jay?
Absolutely.
This is the #1 election 2024 election live result stream on planet Earth. Welcome to it, everyone. I am so excited. And by the way, please make a father, make a patriot, make a husband happy. Let me know, please, in the comments right now. If you voted already, please let me know. You don't have to tell me who you voted for. You don't have to tell me anything unless you want to. I have a pretty good idea because all of y'all are super smart and intelligent, which is why you're here. But you don't have to tell me. Just please do an American flag emoji, a thumbs up, an I voted. And also let me know where you are joining me from. We are giving you live. I want to know what city, what state, what country. We are giving you live, up-to-date results. If you look at the screen right now, it looks like President Trump has already taken a 23-3 lead. And it looks like he's about 62% in Georgia, which is absolutely amazing news, Georgia. Everybody. It's just absolutely amazing news. We've got Senate races to talk about. We got House races to talk about. I am praying to God that we have a red tsunami. Lisa Smith in the house. Lisa, it's so good to see you, Lisa. Lisa's in the house. Great to see you, girl. Lisa. Oh, she's an OG of mine. OG. I want to introduce my guest, and we're also going to be bringing members up here. If you're a member, now would be a good time to be one. If you're not, I want to introduce my guest, and we've got other guests coming. He has an amazing YouTube channel. Hey, Laura, good to see you. We got the best mods in the business.
There you go.
Good to see you, Laura. I want to introduce to you Jason from one of the best YouTube channels covering some of the hottest news and info and trial information coming out of Fulton County. Our girl, Cash Money G. I want to welcome Jason from Dear Woke Christian. Jason, how are you tonight, sir?
Man, Nez, I'm outstanding. I want to say thank you very much for not only having me come on, but let me tell y'all, the green room, when Professor Nez opens up the green room, you're going to get a PhD level talking to. Man, that was a great conversation. I wish we had recorded it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the talk we had right before. Yeah, exactly.
Right before we were live. That was some great stuff, man. Thank you so much. So this is well worth me coming and staying up late for that, man. Thank you so much.
I'm so excited.
Me. Thank you so much to the Nez Nation. Thank y'all.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you're streaming live on your channel too, right, Jay?
Absolutely. I'm streaming to the best live chat on the internet. They're over there.
Hello. Hello. It's great to see you all. Come on in. And Jay, let me tell you, on a scale of 1 to 10, what's your nervosity level? I mean, how you feel? Are you feeling confident, nervous, anxious? Are you feeling smooth, calm, collected? What's your vibe?
Okay, I'm gonna give it a 7. 1 to 10. I'm feeling relaxed because at the end of the day, I know that however this shakes out, whatever happens, it looks very positive at the current moment. But even if it were the other way around, I know that these people are only here because God has put them there. So at the end of the day, when the smoke clears, the way
you said that. Oh man,
I'm comfortable with the fact that whoever is going to take residency at 1600 Pennsylvania does so at the behest and at the pleasure of the Lord. So therefore, Trump will be God's person there, or Kamala would be God's person there for whatever reason of his choosing. So I'm cool with that. So I'm just excited to chop it up with you as the rest of your guests. Now, I will say this though, I am kind of nervous about this Fonnie Willis case here in Georgia because I thought she was going to trounce Courtney Kramer, but for some reason or another, today I got this feeling it might not be as a shining victory as she may have thought it was.
We need to find out.
Yeah, I'm watching.
You keep me posted on that. I've got my eye on the obviously the biggest race of them all. But also we've got House seats, we've got Senate races, we've got key propositions in my home state. Proposition 36 is a really big one, which of course Kamala did not want to comment on. She had zero comment. I don't know if you saw this or not, Jay. And by the way, I want to kind of put Jason on the spot. He can say no if he wants to. But
Uh-oh.
Jay, would you be willing to lead us in some kind of maybe a prayer for today, for our country, for our president? Not right
Please.
now, not right now, but maybe in like a couple of minutes. Would you be willing to do that, Jay?
Unequivocally,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
fantastic. Because we had I don't know if you watched this or not, Jay, but last night we had we were live during Trump's very last rally in Grand
Mhm.
Rapids, Michigan. And I tell you, I felt an electricity. We all prayed for Trump. We all prayed for today. We had about, it was like 2 in the morning. I mean, that thing went all night. It was 2 in the morning, and we had probably about 1,000, 2,000 people watching live.
Wow. That is
And
wild.
we all did a communal, collective prayer for President Trump, a prayer for today. And I felt the electricity. And I'm telling you right now, I don't care if nobody believes me. I felt the hand of God. I did.
Um, well, I will definitely be praying for sure. So let me know when we can, and I will absolutely do so.
And by the way, in the audience, let me know if you think that Jay's silky, smooth, beautiful voice is as awesome as I think it is. Jay, you got one. I mean, Jay, you were born to do this, my brother. You were
Well,
absolutely born to do this. I love your smooth, silky bass voice. You got the best voice for this, man. I'm telling you right now.
wow. Okay. Well, my
And your
kids say
mic
I have a
sounds great.
face
Don't
for
take that the
radio.
wrong way, okay? I'm married.
No, no, that's okay. My kids say I have a face for radio, so it's okay. I appreciate it.
I love it. Come on in, everybody. Share this
Get up
out.
in
Tap
here. Get
that
up in
thumbs
here.
up. So it looks like West Virginia. So West Virginia went to Trump,
Yeah.
Kentucky, Indiana, and you can see by the
Wow.
map, you can see by the electoral map, it looks like South Carolina, and the big one is Georgia. So we have
Come
59.6%,
on.
already 60% reporting in Georgia. He's actually, I'm sorry, no, 20% reporting. We got 60% in favor of Trump.
Correct. Yeah,
It
that's it.
looks like he's going to take Florida with so
Wow.
Florida looks like he's got over he's got 60% essentially in Florida, which looks like he's going to probably get Florida with 78% reporting. You can see some of the coastal areas like West Palm Beach, Miami. It's not all the way in yet. Looks like Rick Scott is in a tight race with Bernie Moreno for Senate there. And it looks like North Carolina, we only have 3% reporting in North
Mm.
Carolina. I find it hard to believe, Jay, after everything's that, you know what I really thought, and I would love to hear from the chat. You know what I really thought, Jay, would happen?
Tell me.
I actually thought so. She got Vermont, obviously, and so did Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders is going to
Yeah.
have what is like his 60th term in a row
Wow.
in Vermont. I actually predicted there was a small part of me that had so much faith in our country, so much faith in America that this was going to be an absolute landslide. Was I too overzealous, Jay?
No, no, no. I still think that there's a high probability that it will be,
Mhm.
or maybe not like a Reagan-esque landslide,
Oh,
but
wouldn't that be beautiful?
I think I just don't believe that she made the case. And let me explain why I
Please,
say this.
please.
Kamala Harris did not make the case for why we should vote for her. They made the case for why you should not vote for Donald Trump, but they
Uh-huh.
didn't make the case for why I should vote for you. There's a big difference between who I'm against and what I'm actually for.
Right,
And I think a lot of people, I mean, you can't separate the fact that you're currently the vice president. And let's
right,
just be honest, tell the truth. You're effectively the president right now.
right.
Kamala Harris is effectively the president. And all the things that she's saying, we're going to do this at day one. Like, well, you do realize that this is day 1300 for you, right? You
Right.
do realize that you're already in office. Why are you not doing these things right now?
Right.
Oh, that's because you don't really want to do those things. And I don't think that she made the case because she couldn't, because it was a house of cards and she was being dishonest. I don't think she can make the case for why you should vote for her. There was a lot
No,
of shame, there's a
not
lot of
even close.
insult and guilt and name calling about why you should vote for her, but there wasn't a real solid case for what she's going to do differently when you realize she's in power right now. And I think that's where a lot of the wheels on the bus fell off for lots of people. But go ahead.
Well, I couldn't agree more. And, when she went on The View and was asked, what would you have done differently in the last 4 years? And she said, nothing came to mind. I mean, to me, that just says it all. I mean, that's just that right there. That's the nail in the coffin. I mean,
For sure.
we've got the worst economy. We got inflation. Nobody can afford gas, groceries, bills, their electricity, utilities. I got to go to the grocery store and decide if I'm going to get bacon tonight or am I going to get toilet paper. I mean, there's families out there who are actually, I shared a video not that long ago where there are families out there. Let me know in the comments if you can relate to this, who have really decent, high wage earning positions, and they're living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah.
And you're going to tell me you're not going to do anything different? We've got over 15 million, and that's only the ones that we can identify.
Facts.
The ones that got away, the gotaways, we have no idea. It could be 20 million, right? I mean, Trump likes to say 18 plus 20 million. I kind of go with the actual data from the Border Patrol and ICE
Okay.
administrative level analytics. And, and this is, again, these are just the ones that they've been able to identify and catch. And that's like over 10, 12 million illegal criminal migrants in our country. They've taken over cities. They're committing heinous crimes. And they're getting free health care. They're getting free room and board. They're
Mhm.
getting free food stamp. I mean, there was a dude who was literally a veteran, man, an American veteran who was went viral on a video because he can barely apply to get $100 worth of food stamps, and they're giving these illegal migrants upwards of 10,000 sometimes in food stamps. Can you believe that?
Absolutely. And I also think another thing is if we can go back to when Kamala Harris became the presidential nominee for the
Mm.
Democratic Party, there were so many missteps, even from from her selection process. There's so many missteps. And I don't think that people really truly were turning a blind eye to those missteps. And what I mean by missteps, for example, the process of not allowing her to be chosen by the Democratic base. That
Yeah.
was a problem. That's a problem. That is a problem.
There
Now,
was no primary, right?
there was no primary. Absolutely
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
The Joe Biden is fine. Joe Biden is fine next Tuesday. Hey,
Right.
Joe Biden's going to be stepping out of the way. Well, you lied to us then last
Yeah.
week when you said he was okay. And it's
Right.
just this constant stream of these pretty demonstrative errors. If
Yes.
is they would say in football, unforced errors. There's a lot of unforced errors. Trump didn't make you do that.
No.
That was you. And I
No.
think people are not they're not turning a blind eye to that. They realize that there's some very nasty people on on across the pond as well as south of the border that really want to do bad things to us. Kamala Harris is not going to talk down to them. She's not
No.
going to talk down some cartel
No.
or somebody else that has far worse plans for us. She's not going to do that.
Yeah.
And they know it. So that's why I believe that this is going to be a very interesting race. And I'm looking forward to seeing how it shakes out.
Well, if things go the way that they should, if things actually go that, according to one of the things that I think is one of the telltale signs is, and I've heard a lot of Democratic strategists, and I'd love to get your thoughts out there, chat as well. The fact that she declined, I would love to get your thoughts on this, Jay. She declined going on the Joe Rogan podcast. She became very elitist, and she said, you need to come to me, and I'm only going to give you an hour. Trump went all the way down to Austin to his studio, did 3 hours, not one bathroom break. Even Joe Rogan sat back and goes, dude, the dude was a machine. He was a beast. That's why he endorsed him. And Kamala acts like elitist, smug, narcissistic. You need to cater to me. But she jumps on her private, Air Force Two and rushes over to Saturday Night Live. So something's not adding up. And I think people are finally, and I think independent media organizations, I like to think that we have a little bit of a hand in that too,
Oh,
have
absolutely.
finally exposed, these I call them the hippocrats. Give me a hashtag hippocrats in the comments. Have actually
Love it.
exposed these hypocrites for who they are. Obama, I got to tell you something, Jay. Obama really bummed me out. I don't know if you saw him lying about lying about Charlottesville when we have mountains of evidence that refute that that's not what he said. You are blatantly, we understand politicians are going to indulge, they're going to
Yeah.
embellish. That's part of the game. But we are talking a concerted, focused, blatant level of lying, the magnitude and proportions. I actually voted for Obama in 2012, probably one of the biggest regrets I've ever had in my life.
Wow.
And I can tell you right now, Jason, that I still had respect for him up until, what do we got? 45-13. Holy
Well, hit
mackerel. What do
refresh.
we got?
Hit refresh again.
Mississippi.
I
We
got
got more.
86. I got 86-35
You got 86-35.
on
Where are you
Atlanta
looking
News
at, Jay?
First.
Where's your
Atlanta News.
where's your map? Send it to me through the private chat.
You'll
I'll put
have
it
it.
up.
You'll have it right here.
Holy
Actually,
mackerel.
yeah.
Holy mackerel. What do we have? So they just called.
Wow,
Can you guys hear that?
Missouri.
Or is there audio on that, or you can't hear it?
No audio.
Okay, they probably took my audio off.
She
That's
won
okay. We don't
Illinois.
need the audio, but it
Illinois,
looks
y'all
like,
deserve what you get.
yeah. Look at Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders took Vermont 67%. Oh, they got 105-72. What the heck is going on here?
Yeah. Wow.
They got 105. So I've got the electoral map here on my screen at 86. Oklahoma. Is Texas going blue? Wait a minute. Hold up. That's
Texas.
a mistake. That's got to be a mistake.
Texas.
Wait a minute. What the hell is going on with Texas? This is scaring me to death. Are you kidding me right now? What do we got in Texas? Hold on. We've got we got 3 reporting. Okay, so they only have 3%. But it's a light blue, so they haven't actually gotten they haven't gotten anything. It's not even fair to even put that at light blue.
Yeah, they shouldn't put that up there.
You know what? I gotta find me a different. Yeah, this isn't. So it looks like Fox has a 105-72. Everybody's going to have something different, of course. But it looks like Fox has 105-72 in favor of Trump. And what do you see, Jay, as far as your electoral map? What are you seeing?
When I'm looking here on Atlanta News First, I got 90. Let me refresh real quick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they got 95-35. So they're way behind now.
Okay.
So let me go back to that's what I have on. And the Google map is 95-35 as well.
It is. Okay. So I have 95-35 here. Oh, it's so scary seeing these light blue colors. You can't be serious. But Georgia is really interesting. So if you look at Georgia, and you're in Atlanta, right, Jay?
Right here.
Right here.
Cobb
so
County.
It looks like if you look at Georgia,
oh gosh,
look at all that. We've got a lot of Savannah is blue, Augusta, the major metropolitan Atlanta's looking a little blue there. But it looks like what's happening with Georgia is it's 55-44. That's a 10-point lead. And it looks like it's growing. It looks like Georgia is actually growing. So, that is really, really interesting. This is the
this would be a very
a lot of people said Georgia was going to go blue.
A lot of people were saying that Georgia was purple. This is going to demonstratively change the demographic because we have a governor's race coming up soon as well. So Stacey Abrams just knew that she was going to be the heir apparent. This is going to really cause them to reconsider. When you look at the South, zoom back out to look at all of the South. Good gracious, man.
Yeah.
And just what's North Carolina? North Carolina.
I'm going to say North Carolina is at 6% reporting. We're probably not going to know North Carolina until probably an hour, maybe 2 hours from now. Virginia is at 25% ish. So a lot of people thought Virginia was going to go blue anyway. But there was a lot of talk because they saw a lot of early showing from Republicans more so than they did in 2020.
Yeah, this is going to be real interesting.
This is getting really, really interesting. Okay, let's go live now. Oh, you know what I need to do, Jay? I need to reshare this because for some reason, my audio went down. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Okay.
But it's time sensitive, so I want to address that.
Can you guys hear it now, Jay?
There is one polling place, 1013 Ellsworth Street, that is going to be kept open late. It will be kept open, as I understand it, from very recent information from election court until
this is Pennsylvania.
Okay, Pennsylvania. Got you.
I believe that means that if you're in line at 8:23 p.m.
hold the line
at 1013 Ellsworth Street, then of course you'll be able to vote even if there is a line. That polling place was closed for what I understand to be a period of 23 minutes earlier today. And for that reason, there has been a very recent extension of that time. So I say that up front, just in case there may be people out there who tried to vote earlier during that 23-minute period. They were denied access. I want to make sure they get back over there and are able to exercise their right to vote before that time ends.
Yeah, was that a result of a bomb threat?
I will be getting into that very shortly.
There was a bomb threat?
The short answer is yes.
There was one here in Georgia.
All right.
Holy
So
mackerel.
Can you expand on it or just give us details?
I'm about to.
Okay, all right.
Thank you. All right. So the big picture is that we were all very hopeful that the city of Philadelphia would have a very smooth election day, and that very smooth election day would look like other ones that we've had, where there were the usual significant number of insignificant complaints. That is essentially what occurred here, with a couple of small exceptions. One of those exceptions does have to do with bomb threats, and the other exception has to do with an individual who has been detained, and we'll get into that. But the essence of it is this: people have been here all day. They have been out in the community. I have been out in the community all day. We have been making sure that when there was any sort of a concern or a complaint, we dispatched an attorney. We dispatched law enforcement. I want to give a special thanks to the Philadelphia Police Department, to the DA's detectives in this office who have done an exceptional job today of responding to everything that came up. There wasn't that much, but they were great about responding to it. And that, I think, has had a lot to do with how well the day went. The two exceptions that we are going to talk about, and then we'll do a larger summary, but the two exceptions are that there were some bomb threats in Philadelphia. If you've been monitoring what the Federal Bureau of Investigation has said publicly, they have recently stated publicly that this did happen in other locations as well. They stated publicly that there was some attribution to potentially Russian source. They further stated that they were fake bomb threats. And in Philadelphia, they were fake bomb threats. All the locations were cleared. As I said before, only one was briefly closed. That was for about 23 minutes. And that one is being extended for another 23 minutes. So let me say it again. Phony bomb threats. No bombs. No one hurt.
Oh, there was no bomb
No
threat.
boom. None of that happened. Okay? That did occur. There is a second event that occurred, which is a little unusual, which is that an individual walked into a polling place. That individual made a threatening comment to the effect of he was going to bomb that place. He was detained. Police are continuing to investigate that case. It has not been referred to us for charging yet. That is a developing story, and obviously when we have more information, we will know about it. But once again, there's no indication that it was any more than words. There's no indication that there was a capacity to carry it out or anything of that sort.
Which location was that?
I will get you that information. We're going to have people who know everything, because I was out in the community making sure that the work that was done by this office and done with our law enforcement partners was done correctly, that people were satisfied with that work, that polling places were aware of how to interface with us so that we could do that work. So they are in the details a little bit more than I am, and frankly, they deserve the credit more than I do for the work that they've been doing all day. Standing behind me are a couple of familiar faces. Shoshana Silverstein, Matt Stigler, who spoke earlier. They're available to follow up on the information that was provided earlier today. We also have Brian Collins. He's going to provide updates on the big picture of what happened today. Vinnie Carr.
Hey, Nez, I can't hear anymore.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, audio went out.
So funny how that happens. Can you hear me?
I can hear you perfect.
Okay, I have your. We'll come back to that. I have your Atlanta first here. So it looks like you're. It's funny because Fox has something different, and then your Atlanta first has 95-35, which is really
Right.
interesting.
What does Fox have?
And then Fox has 105-72, which is interesting. And then my electoral map,
Oh,
which
wait.
is supposed yeah, go ahead.
That was the Fonnie Willis, Courtney Kramer down there too. Because on Atlanta News, they don't have it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they don't have it on there yet. Hold on. You were on,
Or
were you on
see-
Fox?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have it on Atlanta News first. I don't know why. Okay, you continue. I will find it, but go ahead.
Trump is now leading in Texas. Thank God. Scaring the crap out of me over here.
Wow, you're wild. You're wild.
Thank God. Yeah, because that thing started looking blue, and I was like, you can't be serious. Why is that thing looking blue? Okay, I'm going to share this right here if you guys can see this. So, yeah, it's still very early for Texas. Only 16% reporting. So there's only 16% reporting, but yeah, Trump is now in the lead in Texas, and it should stay that way. It's 50-48. I mean, it just amazes me. Am I the only one that's shocked that it's even this close in Texas? I know it's early, but am I the only one, Jay, that's this shocked?
I'm kind of shocked because something different. Remember just a second ago, we saw that they called it for Kamala Harris in Illinois.
Yes.
Illinois just closed. What are you doing? Now it says gray, but earlier they had called it. I'm like, wait, how did you call it for her? Y'all just closed the doors.
Interesting.
Anyway, it is
Pennsylvania is at let's see. Pennsylvania's barely. There's only 5% there. There's 30. This is kind of a little. I don't want to say disconcerting, but we have 34% reporting in Ohio, and Kamala is leading by 5 percentage points.
Interesting.
That's going to come down to, and if we remember back in 2020, it was, Ohio, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina. Those were the Georgia. Georgia is really interesting. I mean, we're talking a 14 percentage point lead.
That is wild.
And I don't know if that is that even possibly gonna turn in Kamala's favor?
I don't think so.
Can it?
I believe it. I believe.
Do you believe that,
yes,
Jay?
Yeah. Living here, I believe it.
Wow.
I do believe it. You know what, Nez? You just had a comment on the screen a second ago from Womb to Tomb Apologetics. And that is a small YouTube channel that is very, very passionate about the lives of little people and keeping them alive as long as possible inside of the womb. And then, of course, once they're born. And he's been having some problems with YouTube, man. YouTube has been giving him some grief. So I'm glad that you put him up on the screen. I just want to say shout out to Womb to Tomb Apologetics. I think people would really enjoy what he's doing over there, especially just trying to promote and encourage and be apologetic and defend for the lives of little tiny people, which Absolutely. I think we all should be for. So shout out to Womb to Tomb.
Absolutely.
And I just want to shout him out because I saw his name up there.
Is that his YouTube handle too?
Yeah, Womb to Tomb Apologetics.
So everybody go check out Womb to Tomb Apologetics. That's a great name for a channel. I love it. Everybody, and I think I have an idea, not to be too presumptuous, but I think I have an idea what your channel theme is. Please feel free, Womb to Tomb Apologetics, to leave your link in the chat, and we'll definitely put that in the description, obviously, as well as DWC. Fantastic. Well. And anybody that Jason approves of, has my thumbs up as well, 100%. If you look at Atlanta right now, I mean, so we've got, let me just back up here because
go
this
ahead.
is it. So we have 50 now. It's 56-42, and it's at 40% reporting. And if you look at the map of Atlanta right now, there's only a few districts, Jay. It looks like there's only a few districts left. Am I crazy, or does it's 36% reporting? But I mean, we're talking that's 40%. That's almost halfway there, and Trump's edge keeps growing. He was at 11 percentage points like literally 20 minutes ago. He is now at 14 percentage points.
Okay, go back to the map.
What's your
All right.
thoughts?
Okay, stop right there. See Atlanta.
Uh-huh.
The lion's share of Georgians live in Atlanta. A lot of Georgians live in Atlanta.
Uh-oh. Okay, so you're
So
saying that could turn any second.
that could turn. Now,
Right.
that doesn't mean that they won't. That doesn't mean that they'll completely unseat the other reds, but literally all of like Athens and Augusta and Macon and Savannah. See the gray blocks around their name?
Yes.
Those need
Yes.
to be filled in. We need those to get filled in.
So
But
you're talking like right here, this area right here.
yeah, all that
Jay?
all that needs to be filled in. That's
Right.
what we call the quote unquote metro Atlanta area.
That's the Metro Atlanta.
Fill-
That's Fulton
fill it
County,
all
right?
in. Oh, Fulton. Yeah, where the T and the A is, that needs to get filled in. And there's a lot of people who live here in this.
Okay.
There's a lot of Georgia is in that little block right there. What you have right
Okay,
there?
so that's
So-
see, this is why I love having you here because see how great it is. We got the best guests on the planet to come on here, and especially a local native of Atlanta,
Yeah.
of the Atlanta area, the Georgia area. It's absolutely fantastic. Love it.
So now that does not mean even with the color, it being blue at the current moment, that doesn't mean that it would unseat the red. However, just be mindful. There's a lot of humans.
So let me ask you a question, and of course you can't. Obviously, nobody can predict this, but we got the best mods in the business, Laura Tilford. It's great to see you. So, if all of those grays, Jay, fill into blue, what do you think that would essentially change the makeup of this whole deal here?
It would make it if you zoomed out, if all of this gray right here
Yeah,
became blue,
yeah,
it would make it a horse race for sure. It
Right.
would make it but see, we got a lot of blue on other sections as well, so it would be problematic.
right.
So
Look at Athens. I mean, Athens is surrounded by red.
yeah, go
Look
dog.
at that.
Go dog.
Macon, Georgia,
Yeah.
and even Augusta. Well, Augusta's pretty blue. It looks like
Yeah,
Augusta.
I'm
Those
trying
are
to
the
figure that
major
out.
metropolitan, right? But Atlanta's a big one. You're right.
Yeah, Atlanta is our major metro,
That's it.
probably followed by Savannah, then Athens and Augusta. I might be wrong on the exact order, but definitely because most people know like this is what we're looking at right here. This is Fulton County. This is the infamous Fulton County is a part of this Atlanta is what we're seeing right there.
Okay.
So
We got some Senate races that have been called, it looks like,
Wow.
and we've got 43 Republicans, one flipped. And we definitely not only want to get the executive branch. Texas, Trump is up 53% with 25% in at Texas.
wow.
We flipped one. So we flipped one. That's fantastic. Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz in all red is a really, really tight race. Look at that. 25% in,
25%,
51-47. It looks like Ted Cruz will probably hold that, but that's really, really interesting. So the big news, guys, is this, and I know Jay knows this as well. The big news is that not only could we get the executive branch, the rightful president, back in the White House, but we have an amazing opportunity to actually get the House and the Senate, which is crazy, Jay.
Absolutely.
Which is just crazy. Kansas, it looks like 6% reporting. So Texas is at 26 reporting, and it looks like Trump's lead is growing. So Trump is at about 8, I think, percentage points ahead in Texas. And so that's really interesting. So 8 percentage points ahead. And obviously we're nowhere near knowing exactly, but I would be shocked. Now, you know what I was afraid of? And let me know in the comments. And by the way, stay tuned because I promised my audience, Jay, I don't know if you've been a part of our live stream giveaways or if you know anything about our live stream giveaways.
I've been around for them, absolutely.
Okay, good. So I've given out probably, and I'm not trying to, I love it. I actually have a secret dream. Most of my audience knows this. MG in the house. Good to see you, MG. Mountain Goddess here. Jim Barron's in the house. Great to see you. Let's do another roll call. Where are you all joining me from? What city? What state? What country? By the way, it's not just people in the United States that care about our election. We got people from South Africa, New Zealand, Australia, Brazil, Argentina, Portugal, Spain, Asia, Guam. Oh yeah, we got people from all over. So let's do another roll call. Tell me where you're joining. Oh, we got WK Prospecting from Southeast Tennessee. NJ, Christian Rising Press. Oh, I love the channel name. You see, Jay, we got the best audience on planet Earth. You see that?
We do.
Look at that. California's in the house. Kimberly Richardson, how are you, girl? Good to see you. Orange County, California. All right. You're not far from me. I'm in California, kind of fortunately and unfortunately. Belinda King, UK. It's great to see you. Fresno's in the house. Norwalk. Tennessee, I love it. T. Young says Tennessee, Texas. It's T for Texas, T for Tennessee. I love it. We got Placerville, California in the house. Las Vegas. My wife and I went there for our anniversary recently. I love Las Vegas. Atlanta in the house. Look at that. Willie Doc is from the DWC crew.
There we go. Jim Willie Doc is my brother.
Is that your brother?
We went to the same college.
Oh, that's cool. Willie Doc, great to see you, man. Great to see you, Willie. Jim Barron, the greatest mod on planet Earth, along with Laura Tilford, is here from Arlington, Washington. Kentucky in the house. I love it. So what was I talking about before, Jay? Keep me on track.
You were talking about giveaways. You're talking about giveaways.
Oh yeah. So I promised. Thank you, Jay. We need Jay here more often.
I'm here for you, my friend.
Jay's here for me. So no, we gave away a grand prize of $100 gift card from Amazon.
I love it.
We've given away shirts. We've given away buttons, merch, mugs. I've got new Trump. Kamala broke it. Trump's going to fix it. New merch in our shop. Check the pinned comment. But also, I promised everybody who was here last night, Jay, and I might regret this. But I promised everybody who was here last night that if Trump wins tonight, I'm doing something crazy, Jay.
What does that mean?
Jay's like, what are you talking about? Well, you need a little more. Hey, Nez, you got to give me
a little bit more context about this crazy
more context. I'm going to do something crazy. I might give away. You know what? To be honest with you, Jay, I don't think I want to let everybody know.
Okay, so send it to me in the private chat.
You got to stick around. You're going to have to be in suspense too, Jay. No, I'm not going to tell you either. Everybody has to be in suspense. So if the right person for the job, if we get our country back today, y'all, if we get our country back, and by the way, all kidding aside, I mean this with every fiber of my being, the whole mission of our channel, anybody who's new, let me know if you're new too. Type new in the comments.
Absolutely.
The whole mission of our channel, the whole reason I'm doing this, and Jay knows this because he's a father, a husband, and somebody who loves God. I am doing this for my kids, my grandkids. I'm doing this for the future of our country. I believe with every molecule in my body that if Kamala Harris wins, this country is headed for 4 years of more degradation, and I just don't want to see that. I think we're strong enough to endure. We got strong enough infrastructure. We got strong enough guardrails in place. The system is strong. We will overcome, but it will be the darkest 4 years this country's seen in 300 years. And so I'm doing this for my kids. I'm doing this for my future grandkids. I don't want to see America flourish for 100 years. I want to see America flourish for a trillion upon trillion. I want it ad infinitum. So I truly believe that the person who is going to get us back on track is Donald J. Trump. And I am telling you, stick around. If he wins, and he should, for the love of God, please God, if he wins, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to do something crazy, so stick around.
I love it.
That's all I'm going to say.
I'm here for it. Okay.
Poor Jay. Jay's like, hey, man, I got work tomorrow. I got to go to bed.
No, we're going to figure it out.
Okay, Kansas is 7% reporting in Kansas. Now, Illinois has always been... Somebody tell me what's wrong with Illinois. Hey, Jay, what's wrong with Illinois? I don't get
it. Illinois is it's like the New York of it's like a New York of the Midwest, and they're extremely passionate about corruption in Illinois.
Mhm.
I don't know if you know this. I'm actually from Illinois.
Oh, I didn't
By
know
birth.
that.
I was
I
born
didn't
in
know that.
Illinois.
Where in Illinois?
Aurora, which is
Oh,
outside of
okay.
Chicago.
Well, they're
And
eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Okay, so you know that really well.
so,
Sorry, that was
right.
my bad impression.
No. But so Illinois is this, and now Illinois, kind of like Atlanta, Georgia, has one city that probably dominates the entire structure of it, and that's Chicago. I see somebody putting Chicago right there. And they have Illinois is just fraught with corruption and corrupt people doing corrupt things. So I'm not really surprised. Um, and year upon year upon year upon year, you would think eventually they're going to get it. They're going to say they're tired of this. They're tired of this, but they're not. So I'm not actually surprised that they're going blue. I hope they go lighter blue, but it's going to take a major work to shift Illinois because they're so used to it.
Right.
Um,
Well, I mean, speaking of major metropolitan areas that could decide an entire election, I mean, you look at Chicago, right?
oh yeah,
Chicago's about as corrupt as, I mean, the mayor himself is saying some of the most outlandish. I mean, have you heard some of the stuff this guy's saying, Jay?
oh yeah, he's been wild and doesn't care. There's no accountability. There's no fear. There's no thought that, oh man, if I say this, I could get checked by the, at the ballot box. They don't care. They don't care.
Look at this
So
darling patriot right here. Freedom Keeper 1776 with the 5.99 super chat says, "I'm so proud to be an American. I voted for America and my grandbabies today. God bless America." You just put so much warmth into my heart, girl. Thank you
absolutely.
so much. God bless you. God bless your beautiful family. God bless the United States of America. I love that. I was saying this the other day, Jay, that I've never seen an American flag waving at a Kamala Harris rally. I don't think I've ever even seen a chant for USA, USA,
I-
at a Kamala Harris rally.
why would you think that you would?
Interesting question.
Uh,
Interesting question.
It would be just
Well,
as
you're running
it would be
for the highest office in America.
that would just be so out of place for that. I mean,
Jay,
there's no way.
yeah.
You would never expect that. You would never. Matter of fact, when we were watching the RNC,
Uh-huh.
and we were all,
Oh,
we
yeah.
were comparing
Oh, yeah.
the sets, like, oh man,
Yes.
look at all these flags and this, that, and the other, and they have these people speak, so on and so forth. And then of course during the DNC, you're trying to do the same comparison. Now they put it, even the flags they had there seemed almost like they were just, let me just put this up here because we got to, because this is for United States, but we really don't care about it. We'd much rather put up some other flag or some other country or some other idea above the United States. So it just seems out of place for them.
Look at Virginia. Holy mackerel. Virginia
Wow,
was
come
supposed
on,
to go
Virginia.
Virginia was supposed to go blue. It is literally neck and neck. And yeah, Jay, just to follow up on what you said, shame on me, right, for even thinking that when you know what this entire party has been about and you see
Right.
the godfather of the party, Barack Hussein Obama, who I actually had respect for, which now, I mean, his legacy to me is decimated after I heard him, instead of educating the American voters on why should I give my oath of citizenship, that's what I think casting your ballot is, your oath of citizenship.
Yeah,
Why
for
should I
sure.
give that? He should have convinced the audience, this is why I back Kamala. But no, instead, Jason, he lied about, I mean, the kind of lies that are so lazy and easily found out. It didn't make any sense to me.
A couple things.
Please.
If you've already pretty much solidified that your opponent is a non-human, not worthy of respect, not worthy of any kind of virtue whatsoever, it's not a far jump. It's not hard. It's not difficult to, I mean, straw man the person, or straw man the woman, straw man the idea to death. And that's what they were doing. They're literally just straw manning it, because we've already determined that Donald Trump is, he's worse than the bad art student in Germany. He's worse
Right.
than anybody else. So therefore, he doesn't have any value. No, he can give nothing to the equation. And his voters too. They're garbage. They're horrible people. And so therefore,
Nazis and
we don't.
fascists. Yeah.
Right. So we don't even have to even give them any kind of consideration. All we need to do is, let me just tell you how terrible he is. Because I don't need to tell you how great Kamala is. I can just sit around and tell you how terrible he is. And just, oh, it's
Exactly.
just a train wreck. So on and so forth. So that's why they can't. And then also, let's just be honest, call a spade a spade. They weren't able to properly convey any kind of narrative for Kamala because a lot of stuff they were saying about her was an outright lie. And they
Right.
can't actually focus on those things. You can't
Right.
zero in on those things because you're only going to exacerbate it more. Like, oh, wait, it's more lies. So, but what were you
Okay,
gonna say, Frank?
I love the way you said that, and I have something to add to that.
Sure.
First, I want to show this, which I just found on Twitter, on X. I don't even know if I don't even want to share this, but Polymarket, I'm going to share it anyway. He says he's not going to
Wow.
share it. He says he's not going to share it. So Polymarket says they posted this. By the way, follow me on X. DWC, you're on X too, right, Jay?
Yep. Let me drop my link.
You're a Dear Woke Christian, so follow me
Oh yeah,
and
Dear Woke Christian. Yeah.
follow me at. Well, if you take this banner off, you will see Professor Nez on X.
I see it.
You'll
right
see
there.
under my face there. Polymarket, which is one of the most trusted betting markets, says the prophecy has been fulfilled, Elon Musk.
Wow.
And it looks like 69.9% to 30%. They're giving Ohio, North Carolina, Georgia, Texas. They're giving Arizona. Wisconsin and Michigan, not so much. They're giving Pennsylvania to Trump. So
Okay,
if you
real
don't
quick.
know what, yeah, go ahead,
Okay, pull it up just a little bit more.
please.
What are those teal? What are those teal? Not
Yeah, you
like
see with
olive colored. What are those?
yeah, you see with Nevada and Wisconsin. You see that?
Wisconsin. What are those?
Yeah, so those are essentially either non-compete or not necessary to be added in play, or they
Interesting.
kind of leave that out. Does that make sense?
Okay. No, I was just
And
wondering.
it also maybe has a lot to do with the fact that he didn't need those states to win.
Got it. Okay.
Now, here's the thing. The thing that's interesting is you have Iowa, which people were calling Iowa for Kamala not that long ago. I expected the blue wall. Pennsylvania is interesting. Virginia, they picked for. Now, that's really interesting because they picked Virginia. And I'm going back to your Atlanta first, Jay. And your Atlanta first has 101.49, which
I
is
see
really.
somebody else has reported that as well.
So 101 to 49, 17 million votes to 15 million votes, 53.5% Trump, 40. I mean, it's still neck and neck, y'all.
Yeah.
It's still neck and neck if you think about it. My goodness. But Polymarket is calling this a. Now, here's what. Oh, this is what I want to talk about, Jay. When you said what you said about Obama, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to just add one more thing, and then I want to get some. I want to see if some members want to come up here and join us. I'm going to go to my Discord, and I'm going to see if any members want to come up here because I promised I would bring up one or two members if they have any good audio and good video. Any members interested in joining? Don't be nervous.
I also want to say something about Ohio.
Please.
While you're doing that, notice this is a great example of why it is that
you have the Electoral College.
there you go. Like, look here: Toledo, Columbus, Dayton, Cincinnati,
They're all
Cleveland.
blue.
They're all blue.
Wow.
So why would they not want to shove as many human beings as possible into those areas to get them to vote in that way? Because you're going to, those 5 places are going to shift the entire state. This is a perfect example. Like,
why we need the Electoral College, man.
This is exactly why we need the Electoral
College. Because
Los
Angeles, Chicago, New York would decide the election every year.
Every year. So
that's a great way. That's a great way of looking at it, Jay. That's a great way of looking at it. I love the way you said that.
So screenshot this if you have, because you're going to be around the water cooler. You'll be at, family functions coming up, and somebody's going to talk about the Electoral College, how terrible the Electoral College is. Point this out to them.
Yeah.
Like, would you want
Good point.
5 states to govern the other 45? Is that what you want? Because that's what's happening here in Ohio.
Good point.
That's it.
That's an excellent point. I love the way you said that. That's an excellent point. Tucker Carlson is live from Mar-a-Lago. Maybe we might cut into their yeah, we
I
might
love
cut into
it.
their, you know, they're all celebrating. I think Elon Musk is over there. I think Rogan is over there. I
Wait,
think
where's my
yeah.
invitation? Let me hold on.
Yeah,
let me
where's
check
my
my-
invitation?
Wait, hold on. Oh man, I have no bars.
Where's my where's my invitation, man? That's not fair.
What's going on, man?
Jay, why didn't you give Jay an invitation? Yeah, so the betting market is deciding a 70% edge poly market to President Trump, which I think is super, super interesting. We got Rick Scott winning the Senate seat in Florida. So Rick Scott is he's won that. He's already established that.
Okay, shout out to you.
Very,
Rick
very
Scott.
good. So Florida, you know, we kind of knew Florida would be taken care of. I want to zoom out here. Ohio is really interesting to me, Jay.
Mhm.
I'm going to zoom out here and just kind of see what's going on here. This is the live up-to-date map, and we've got 101 to 52. So this is far from over, y'all.
Oh yeah, because we
But
still.
I mean, I like to see those reds, man. Especially holy
Yeah, the red is
mackerel,
great.
North Carolina was Kamala for a long time, but it's only
Wow.
14%. But it is literally a coin flip right now. So here is a perfect example. Sorry, Jay, 1 second. Here is a perfect example of why I have been posting. Jay, I can't even tell you, my hands are bleeding right now. The reason is I have been posting nonstop because I know we hear this all the time. Oh, my vote doesn't count. Oh, my vote doesn't count. You know what? It doesn't really matter. And I hate people trying to force me to vote too. But look at this. You literally have a race in North Carolina, 16 electoral votes, which is huge. That could decide the election.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
this could come down to literally a couple thousand votes. How crazy is that?
Man, come on.
So
I had
that's
to
why I
speak to
say,
a family member about that.
yeah, man. That's why I say every vote should count. West Virginia has gone to Trump. Holy mackerel.
Wow.
They have called West Virginia. 68% of the vote is in. Or he got 68% of the vote. So
yeah, it's only 34% reported.
I'm sorry. Yes,
it's
correct.
Okay. No.
And Pennsylvania is still really brand new. It's only 9%. Let's look at the map of Pennsylvania. And of course, look at what Jay was just talking about this.
That's another beautiful.
Hey, Jay, what were you saying? Hey, Jay, what were you saying earlier about metropolitan?
Like, look at the metroplexes.
Look at that.
Major cities. Philadelphia.
There's no major
Allentown.
city like Philadelphia. Philadelphia is the biggest.
Right. So you jam all the people in there.
Right.
You try
Pittsburgh.
to get as many people.
Yep.
You get them out of those red areas.
Yeah.
You get them out of the countries, out of the suburbs. You jam them into Pittsburgh. You jam them into Erie. You jam them into Philadelphia. And there you go. I mean, that's actually why I think and to be honest with you, I think the busing the quote unquote migrants to like New York and Chicago wasn't a good look, because you're putting more quote unquote, you're putting more people in that area to vote. And if they were able to vote, you're creating a bigger problem than you really probably anticipated, in my opinion.
I mean, this is a perfect argument. And Jason, I'm so glad you're educated on this. This is a perfect argument on the Electoral College.
This is it right here. Like, if you've never seen a reason why we need an Electoral College, this is it. And you're going to hear, I know you're going to hear it. They're going to be all these art majors and underwater basket weaving PhDs talking tomorrow about the horrors of the Electoral College. And you just show them this. Show them Ohio.
Right.
Thankfully, Georgia is probably not going to be as bad. But that Ohio one right there, I think that Ohio one was really bad. Because
we got some breaking news. Breaking news. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Kamala Harris has actually won Ukraine.
Wow. Come on. Give that woman something. Give it to her. Give it to her.
Who would have thunk it?
Wow.
Ukraine has gone blue.
Man.
It's not funny. It's
you
really
had me
not funny.
worried,
I
man.
apologize for
You got my
laughing
hands
because
sweating over here.
we've had so many people, all of our taxpayer dollars gone to this forever war. I still think the most egregious miscarriage of justice and miscarriage of your oath of office is the fact that Kamala lied to the American public about Biden's mental capacity.
For sure.
But I wanted to just lighten the mood there for a second, but I apologize. It's not funny.
I was worried. The chat is forgiving now. It looks like the
chat is very, you know what? I love it because we got
forgiving.
the greatest audience, man. The chat is very forgiving.
Yeah. Nobody rage quit. I don't think anybody rage quit, at least. Don't rage quit on us.
Rage quit. Pennsylvania, only 11% in. So again, they have Fox has, let's see, Fox has Trump. Oh, there's your Georgia map right there. You see that
map
Atlanta
is
area?
Wild.
Yeah.
That map is wild.
But 44% in.
See, that's what they want. That's what they want it to look like. They want it to look like Galvatron. That's what they want it to look
Galvatron.
like. You remember Galvatron for the Transformers?
Yeah, of course.
That's what they want.
Absolutely.
But no, it doesn't look like it's going to shake out like that.
It would be so beautiful if Georgia went red. If Georgia went red, it would be so beautiful. I'm a little bit afraid of what you said because I think you called it right, Jay.
Yeah.
When you said that we still got a lot to go because those so if we go back to Georgia, let's go back to Georgia real fast. Can you see this, Jay, right here?
I'm watching.
So if we go back to Georgia, right, we have Savannah, a big city, Augusta, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot of gray around. Can you tell me what's around? I'm so happy you're here, Jay. Can you tell me what's around Macon here? Are these rural areas or is this still metropolitan?
They're like city. They're
towns
they're like towns.
Okay.
They're towns with like, three stoplights instead of one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shout out to my cities and my towns here in Georgia.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we're not talking about metroplexes at all. We're talking, I mean, Macon is the biggest thing on the screen at the current moment.
Look at Chuck. Chuck said, "Hey, Nez, you scared the crap."
That was look.
I'm sorry, Chuck.
I was worried for a second.
Hey, Jay. When you heard me say we have breaking news, Kamala, what were you scared a little bit?
I was a little worried too. I ain't gonna even lie. I was a little worried.
Poor Jay.
I was like, wait, what's he about to say? So yeah, when we're looking here, if you zoom out a little bit,
please.
Oh, there we go. So yeah, between Atlanta and Macon is about 2 hours, and it's just a lot of small little towns and such like that.
Where did they find Fanny's? Where did they find D.A. Willis's daughter? Was it Cobb County? No.
She was in Fayette.
Fayette.
Which is,
okay. Where's Fayette at, Jay?
Between
Atlanta
so you look at Atlanta.
Yeah.
Go straight down. Down to about right to that blue. Find that blue and go up a little bit more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's about right there.
It's about right here.
That's about
okay.
Yeah.
So this is so it's about what, like an hour, 2 hours south of Atlanta?
It's about an hour south of
About an hour south of Atlanta. Okay.
So
we're looking at right now, we're looking at 55 we have 55% of the vote going to Donald Trump. And there's only not only, I can't say only, but there's, actually, I probably, what do you think I should say, Jay? Should I say only 53%?
53%. It's going to get a little bit closer, but
they're not going to be able to call this probably. I mean, for another,
another 2 hours, probably.
Yeah. But I mean, at least.
He might not win. He's going to win Georgia.
You think he's going to win Georgia?
I'm just going to say he's going to win Georgia.
How many people think Trump's going to win Georgia? Let me know in the comments.
I don't think he's going to win by 11 like he's winning at the current moment.
He's winning by 11. It might be like 2%.
It might be like 7.
Now they can contest this, correct, Jay?
They can, but it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be, hopefully, prayerfully, there's no shenanigans like we had in 2020.
Yeah.
So as long as there's nothing that's demonstratively insane like we had then, I don't see any reason for there to be a
Captain Obvious from the DWC crew is here.
Absolutely, Captain Obvious. Thank you so much, sir.
And it looks like Donna, who's a mod over at DWC, says Trump's going to win Georgia. Good to see you, Donna. Thank you for being here. And Jim Barron, our main mod, says yes, Georgia. Yes, Georgia. Ronnie over on Rumble, good to see you. Trump takes Georgia. I hope so. Gosh, I hope so. Please, God. Oh, you know what, Jay? Can you lead us in a little? I mean, if you only if you're
Absolutely.
up for it, can we bow our heads? Everybody, bow your head, and
Absolutely.
I want Jay to lead us in a humble prayer because he is the man at this, and I love prayer more than anything.
Not a problem.
The floor is yours, Jay.
Thank you so much. Father, I thank you for this opportunity we have to connect using this wonderful mean of the internet and the such of that nature, Lord, to look at this, what's going on in the country, to look at this this historic event and to connect with one another. But I pray, God, that above all of this, as we're celebrating and watching and maybe nail biting and the such of that nature, that we will not lose focus on the fact that Christ is Lord. So no matter who is president tomorrow, no matter who takes the Oval Office at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, they still work at your behest. They still work, Lord, under you. So at the end of the day, we ultimately are confident that you are still Lord, that you are still King. So whoever's president, Lord God, we're comfortable and fine with that. I thank you, God, for Naz. Thank you so much for his gracious invitation. Allow me to come over today, Lord, and an opportunity to connect with all these great people and just enjoy this time and to, take the time to enjoy something that might be a little bit stressful and look at it in a way that is upbeat and enlightening and ultimately will bring much of Christ. So we thank you for this time. It's in Jesus' name I thank you and pray. Amen.
Oh man, amen. That is beautiful. Thank you, Jay. Beautiful.
Thank you, brother.
Oh,
Appreciate
I
you,
love
man.
it, man. I love it. I feel it so much, man. I've said this many times. I don't have, I'm not religious per se, but I know with every molecule in my body that I believe in God and there is God. So
Absolutely.
I'm open. I'm humble. I appreciate everybody. I accept everybody. I'm inclusive, in the realest sense of the word. I respect everybody's belief. And mine is more of a personal thing, but I love prayer, man. I pray every day. I don't pray like Jay does. Jay's a master, but I
No,
pray.
no. I
But I
love
pray
it.
every
Thank you,
day.
sir.
I wish I could pray like Jay. Jay's a man at it. That was beautiful.
Hey, well, thank you, man.
Yeah.
Real quick. Oh, you just left Georgia.
Let me go back to
All right,
Georgia.
jump back to Georgia. Jump
No,
back.
we're okay. I can go back to Georgia like that. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so again, this is another perfect example. If you want to help people understand why we have the Electoral College, like now, this one is not. I mean, there's some blue that's outside of these metros. Like there's some blue in the bottom left of Macon down there, but like, would you want literally all of Atlanta? Because the center of Atlanta is probably going to go blue, and if they could,
Do
that
you
would
think
run
all those surrounding areas are going to go blue too, Jay?
to the left, going toward Alabama. No, that's going to go red.
This one's going to go red. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think those lower ones between Atlanta and Macon,
Right
they're
here?
going to probably go. Yeah,
Okay.
I think they're going to probably go red.
Right.
But the middle, I mean, don't quote me on this. I want to say there's like
No. Of course.
9 million people.
Yeah.
There's like that blue right there over Atlanta represents like 9 million people or something crazy.
Wow. That's a lot of people, man.
There's a lot of
That's
humans.
a lot of people.
There's a lot of humans in Atlanta, in that metro Atlanta area. So I'm not going to be terribly surprised. I'm not surprised that it went blue. I'm not surprised. When you think about a lot of the leadership in Atlanta is Democratic, from the mayor of Atlanta, of course, the Fulton County Commission, all of that stuff like that. And you don't realize it, but there's Fulton County is from top to bottom is literally almost all of that blue right there. So when you think about Fonnie Willis, that's the roost that she rules. So it makes sense. But don't you want there to be red? Don't you want these other people to have some kind of say in the case?
Yeah, I mean the rural areas, they need some fair shot here for crying out loud.
So that's again, I know we keep bringing this up, but this is why you need to have an electoral college.
It's getting a lot closer, Jay. It's getting a lot closer. You look at this. Now it's only 52-47. Remember, he was up by 15 points about 30 minutes ago.
Yep. I don't, again.
Now, who do you think? You think Chase Oliver and Jill Stein, who do you think they're taking votes away from? I mean, that's almost 20,000 votes. Well, it is 20,000 votes, actually.
The Green Party took votes away from Kamala Harris. Libertarians, I used to actually be a card-carrying libertarian.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. You voted for Obama too, Jay?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
And I was, oh my gosh. This is why
I don't mean to put you on the spot.
No, like, oh my.
Happy election night, pretty peoples. Happy election night.
Hey, how are you? Is that your daughter?
This is my Super Bowl.
This is her Super Bowl. This is President Firstborn. Get
How
out
are
of
you?
here.
What's your name?
Now she's gone.
No, she's gone.
He asked here. Nez asked, "Who are you?"
Is this Baby J right here? Baby
This
J.
is, President Firstborn.
Oh,
How
yeah.
are you? How are
I'm
you?
great. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. What's your name?
My name is Trina.
Hi, Trina. How old are you, Trina?
I'm 17.
17. Oh my goodness, your whole life ahead of you. I love it. Don't take any minute for granted, Trina. Trust me.
Oh my gosh.
You're going to be as old as your dad and me in no time, like tomorrow.
Oh no, I hope not the side profile. You can turn that off.
Oh, is that a different camera angle?
Yeah, he loves his multiple camera angles.
Well, that's because he's a boss, man. He's a boss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So what are you? Are you a junior in high school? Or are you a senior?
I'm a senior.
Oh,
I just turned 17 really late. Yeah.
You're graduating this summer?
Yes.
Good for you. Are you excited?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's your thoughts, Trina, on the congratulations, by the way? Oh, to be 17 again. To be 17. Okay, Trina, so what are your thoughts on this election cycle?
Okay, I was messing around. I don't know if y'all have seen the 270 to win projector.
Yeah.
And so I was messing around with that earlier.
Yeah.
And because we're watching it in there. This is my Super Bowl. I've been looking forward to this all week. I don't know, actually. I really don't.
Who do you want to win?
Gracious, Illinois.
I don't know who I want to win, TBH.
Was Illinois called already with 16%?
I'm a bad dad.
No, I don't know. But I think it looks one way now, but I think once the West Coast votes start coming in, it's gonna get a lot closer.
Look at Ohio. Ohio, 45% reporting. It's neck and neck. Wow.
Yeah, I was looking at North Carolina. I know it's a battleground, but I didn't know it was that close.
Something's going on with Pennsylvania. That looks really out of whack.
He's up 8.
That looks really out of whack. Holy mackerel.
He's in Pennsylvania. You look at Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
well, it's only we don't have a lot reported yet.
Yeah,
it's only but that's a skewed. My
yeah,
Amish people.
Wrong with Pennsylvania.
Amish people revolt.
Yeah, because what's it called? I know the Pennsylvania polls just closed like 30 minutes ago.
Really?
Mm-hmm. They closed really recently.
Texas is at 50. I mean, Donald's going to win Texas. He's got to win Louisiana.
I was joking with my little sister that I would shave my head if Texas flipped.
No way Texas is flipping. And this is all this is complete BS too. There is no way that Kamala's winning Kansas. That's impossible. But I am surprised about Illinois. I'm very surprised about Illinois. Wow.
But yeah.
That was fast.
No, I'm so excited. I am so hype.
So you obviously, I mean, you're too smart to be for Kamala. You're way too smart for that.
I'm just very I don't know. Because I haven't, this is one where I haven't sat down and done enough research on it.
Right. Well, you know what? When I was 17, the last thing on my mind was politics.
Yeah.
What happens is, Trina, if I can just give you my 2 cents.
Checking in Fulton County.
50% are checking in Fulton County.
So what do we got as far as the race in Fulton County?
It's 67 Fonnie Willis, 32% Courtney Kramer.
It's not bad.
Yeah, we got some major Senate races, major House races. I mean, it could be a red sweep, maybe not a tsunami, but it could be a red sweep if we play our cards right.
I was gonna say for the Senate is looking red right now.
Yeah, it is.
From what I gather.
Good call. Trina, you're a smart girl. I love it.
Thank you.
No, you're very smart. I mean, I'm telling you the truth. What I was going to say is, if you're not as well versed or researched or what have you,
Georgia.
At this age, I was, the only thing I cared about was my friends, and that was it. That was pretty much it. Just chasing girls and my friends. And so, I'm telling you right now, if you have any knowledge about this at your age, you're going to be on fire in 10, 20 years.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
My
dad is saying they should call Georgia IDK. What percent of it is it at, Dad? Do you know? 63% of it?
63%, and Trump is at 52%.
Yeah.
He's still up 5 points. So I said 7. I said he'll probably get down to 7.
Byron Donalds has won. Byron Donalds keeps his seat.
All right, toodles.
Hey, nice to meet you, Trina.
Sneaking in on me.
So it looks like
You know how to gig, Turkey.
Byron Donalds, who is a Republican, has held his seat, which is good.
Oh, wow.
That's good. We've got other things happening in the governor race in Indiana, McCormick versus Braun. It looks like Mike Braun is giving his celebration speech over there, Governor-elect Braun acceptance speech. My apologies. So wait a minute. Let me go back to this. So I don't understand. You mean to tell me that, I mean, there's 13%. Pennsylvania's got me worried right now.
Pennsylvania is very behind. I wonder why.
But I don't understand. Wow, that's a lot of blue already. I mean, granted, it's all in the metropolitan areas. But that is not making me. I thought we had a bigger turnout in Pennsylvania. I got to give a big shout out to Miss Blondie.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Miss Blondie, for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Professor, for keeping me calm after 2020. I take nothing for granted. Voted for Trump in New Jersey. No ID was needed. Just had to tell my name. Yikes.
Wow.
There is absolutely no legitimate reason. Thank you. First of all, Miss Blondie, your compliment means more to me than you'll ever know. I said this last night. I'm a human being and I have my doubts. I go through my bouts of anxiety, depression. I'm a human being. As confident as I am doing this, some people think like, oh, Nez, you're smooth. You got this down. You got this many subscribers, this many views. I'm a human being. These kind of words of encouragement, they mean the world to me. So God bless you. And I really appreciate that.
I agree, man. Nez, let me encourage you real quick.
Please.
Womb to Tomb said, thank you guys for helping me reach 270 subs.
Yes.
I win the election.
We got to give, what's his name? What's the channel name again?
Womb to Tomb Apologetic.
Congratulations.
Absolutely. Man, somebody, we're celebrating winners here tonight.
Congratulations. And you know what? I'm going to do even one better. Let me go to YouTube and I'm going to bring up your channel so people really know where you're at. Give me the full handle again, Jay. What is it?
Womb to Tomb Apologetics.
Okay, I got it.
You got it.
So I want everybody to go and do yourself a favor, and I want you to subscribe to Womb to Tomb Apologetics. And feel free in the comments to, talk a little bit about your channel and tell us what your channel is about. Now, this goes for Jay as well. I'm going to give you some YouTube advice. And anybody out there who's a content creator, subscribers don't mean jack, okay? It's all about audience, community, and views. A lot of people will get most of their views not from the subscriber traffic source, but from recommended, like browse, suggested. So what does that mean? That means the more you know your audience, the more you cater your messaging, your branding, your content to your audience, you will win. Forget about the algorithm. I want you to replace the word algorithm with audience, because the algorithm follows whatever the audience decides. It's not some kind of adversary. It's not against you. It's not giving you love. There's no such thing. If you make your content fantastic, and I was telling Jay this too, the art of storytelling is very underrated. If you tell your story well, and I need to know within one sentence, if somebody says, hey, Womb to Tomb Apologetics, what's your channel about? You can't go into 2 paragraphs. I need one sentence. Hey, Nez, what's your channel about? I do my own research and share the truth that mainstream media won't share, and I love my country, period. Make it fast. It has to be fast. It has to be succinct. People's attention span is down the toilet. Everything needs to be fast, concise, sharp, quick, edgy. It has to be like that. So if you start going into paragraphs, you've lost your audience. Yeah. And that goes for your content too. When you're in your content, it don't take 15 hours to get to the meat. You got to get in the meat and potatoes. I see these channels that got 20-minute intros. Like, what? They're gone. They're gone by the time your intro's over, man. You got to get right. I don't have intros on my videos anymore. I go, okay, today this is what we're talking about. Boom, 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 boom.
I love it.
So, I mean, think of yourself too. When you're watching YouTube and you click on a video, do you like it when there's a 15, 20 second, 30-second intro and they say, hey, let me tell you about myself. Hey, like and subscribe. No, you're gone. You clicked on that video because you want the information now. Does that make sense?
No, it makes perfect sense.
That's all you got to do. If you follow that, and Jay will tell you some extra stuff that I told him behind the scenes, you're going to be on fire.
I agree. I'm right there with you.
Congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Absolutely, man. Somebody, we're celebrating winners tonight.
We celebrate
All right.
winners tonight.
Let's zoom out and see what we got. What kind of trouble we got.
So so let me just really quickly. So Pittsburgh is only 15%. Okay, that's what I wanted to look at. So let's see what we got. So we have got 103 to 71. Wow, I can't believe she got 71. But if you look at Texas is what, 40 electoral votes.
Right.
And you look at Georgia, 16. Somebody do some math. You look at well, this is neck and neck, but I think he's going to win North Carolina. Virginia is the real kind of, to me, game changer, because I almost expect the blue wall, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Ohio is really interesting, 47% reporting. My God.
Let's see.
And then Arizona is going to be a big one, and Nevada is going to be a big one. Everything else can go to Kamala. If Georgia, Virginia is a big one. I think if Virginia goes red and Ohio goes red, I think that is going to be a really, really strong showing for a pathway for Trump.
Could you bring back up that
Yes.
that Twitter, the poly count, or
the poly market? Yeah,
Poly
I'll bring
market.
that up.
I apologize.
Really quickly, Nebraska was just called for President Trump.
Come on.
That's 2
come on.
electoral votes. So now Fox has them at let's see. Fox has them 178 to 113. And on my electoral map, let me they just called it. Okay. So over here, we've got 120 to 99. North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming, it looks like, have all been called for Donald Trump. And it looks like New York. Oh, we didn't turn New York. I don't understand. I don't have any reporting on New York.
New York just popped up. They were great.
Wait a minute. So they already, I don't know if this is accurate. They already give, and it looks like, that's only 6%. These should flip red, I think. Colorado will probably go blue. I don't know how Illinois, with only 21%, they've already called it, Jay?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Let me look at this for a second. Hold on. Let me look at, not that it matters, because Illinois has never been in play, but Peoria, Chicago, of course. So it's Springfield, the big cities. Look at that, Jay. Look at Chicago, man. Look at that. I mean, that's all blue.
That's it.
Wow. Okay, I'm going to bring up that poly thing in just a second. Okay.
Yeah, I would just wanted to compare it to what we're looking at now, just to see.
Well, remember, poly is not voter count.
Oh, is this what was it?
So did you know what poly is?
This is my first time ever seeing it.
Poly is the betting market. That's what the poly market is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so poly market is the actual betting market, and it looks like the race in Pennsylvania is still extremely close. They're saying Trump is in the lead as far as the poly market goes. So let me share this tab right here. This is the people who are putting bets on who's going to win. So this could be billionaires. I don't really know if I trust.
Okay.
I don't know if I trust poly market that much, but maybe somebody else who has better knowledge than I do can tell me about the poly market. Yeah, Laura, I'm with you. Laura says this map seems behind.
It does.
Yeah, it really does.
I just wanted to compare. I mean, we're here having fun, so I was just like, let me just look at another map.
Of course, absolutely.
And,
and this is what I wanted to say. I wanted to say really quickly to Miss Blondie, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. And then the last thing I wanted to tell you was, we were talking about no ID. There is not one good reason to not have ID for voting. Oh, Ted Cruz is up now by 5 percentage points. So it looks like Ted Cruz, it says too soon to be. Klobuchar. Oh, she's awful. God. Klobuchar just won. My goodness. So they called it for Klobuchar. So thank you, Miss Blondie. Thank you, Tina S. Tina S. became a new member. Congratulations, Tina.
Welcome.
Thank you, Robbie Reader says, you must be a proud papa, Jay. There is a brilliant young lady.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it, man.
You know what Jay's thinking right now? He's like, he doesn't know what behind the scenes. Jay's
So,
like,
no.
she's a pain in my butt most of the time, right, Jay? No, I'm
Oh
kidding.
no, that's fine. No, they're good kids, man.
I'm just teasing. Yeah,
I married a great woman that has helped me raise some great kids. So
God bless.
we'll keep them for
Isn't
sure.
that the best? Isn't that the best? Having a partner in life is the best thing. It's the luckiest thing ever. I feel the same
Absolutely.
way. So it looks like they were comparing the Senate. They were comparing the Senate races. It looks like Andy Kim, U.S. Senate he's a
Ooh.
Democrat. So New Jersey's Andy Kim is giving his acceptance speech. So Andy Kim has become victorious in New Jersey. It looks like.
Okay, New Jersey, you get what you order.
You get what you order, right?
Yeah,
120 to
absolutely.
99. So it's really all about Iowa. So Iowa, we got 1%. That's nothing. Texas is at 56. Trump is leading only by, wow, that's really close for Texas. Am I the
But
only one that's
wait.
surprised
But
by Texas?
how much is reporting? Now, how much is reporting?
Well, let me show you.
Let's see. Maybe.
So Texas is 56%.
Holy cow!
I mean, that's not a cakewalk. That's not a cakewalk. But again, it's the major cities. Look at that. Houston, Austin,
Yeah.
San Antonio, and Dallas are all blue. Everything else is probably going to go red. I'm
look
calling
at Fort Worth.
Yeah,
Shout
I'm
out to
calling
Fort Worth.
Trump. Trump will definitely carry Texas. He's got to. There's no doubt in my mind. But yeah, the poly market is essentially the odds, and they've just set an all-time high, 72%, in favor of. This is the map that I was looking at earlier, Jay.
Yeah, there it is.
This is 72%. This is the betting market. They've got Colorado, New Mexico, obviously California. California, it's only 6 o'clock on the West Coast. But they don't have Pennsylvania blue, and they don't have they have Michigan, they got New York, they have Virginia going blue, and they have Georgia going red. Florida was already called in favor of Trump. So Florida was already called. North Carolina, they're talking about North Carolina, Transylvania County, 72% in favor of Trump. We got a Democratic senator in New York, not a big shock, 74%. Gillibrand has been called the winner in New York, only 15% of the vote in there. They have Trump at 178 and Harris at 113. If Texas gets called shortly, that's going to put Trump at 210 or almost 210, maybe 208.
Yeah, wow.
And then, I mean, we're getting close. You need 270 to win, folks. Oh, please, God, I beg you, please, God. Holy mackerel. Thank you so much, Shelma Bell. We love you, Nez Trump 2024. Thank you, Shelma Bell, for the $10 super chat. Love you. Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
I was going to say, everybody should have went and filled up their gas tank on the way to vote. That would have settled it right there. Everybody, if you just went and filled up your gas tank before you went and voted, that would have settled it. Or went grocery shopping on your way to elect. On your way to vote.
Hey, Jay, I have a simple question for you, Jay. Were you better off 4 years ago than you are now?
No, not even a little bit. No, I was.
Can you believe how bad? Can you believe how bad it's been?
I'm actually let me say it like this. I'm surprised.
My wife went to Costco, Jay, and literally what would have cost $200 is now $400. It's 50% higher.
I'm not surprised. But what I am surprised at is that you actually have to explain that to people.
It's crazy.
Like, wait, you do realize that, you don't have a job, or you're scrambling and scraping in order to make things work. You do realize that, right? Okay.
All you got to do is look at your bills.
Okay.
Look at your bills, for crying out loud.
Yeah, mean tweets. Okay, but you can't afford to read the mean tweets because you can't keep your lights on. Okay, got you.
Well, he's he's a Nazi. He's a fascist. Unbelievable.
Okay, all right. I mean, that's what you want to say. I mean, if it makes you feel good, I guess just keep saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm a little disappointed in you, Colorado. Come on, y'all. How many people?
Oh man, so we got only 5%, but I would be shocked if Colorado didn't go blue. I don't know what's going on with Kansas. This can't be happening right here.
Kansas.
What is going on with Kansas?
Kansas, call
when
it
in the
in.
world is Kansas? I mean, this can't be accurate. Kansas, we've got 36% reporting. I mean, I get the 7%. Let me look at Montana here. And yeah, I'm sorry, Missouri, St. Louis, and Kansas City. Those are the only, yeah, that makes sense to me. Again, major metropolitan areas, right?
Major metros. There you go.
But with Kansas, you've got Topeka and Kansas City. What about all these districts here? What happened? That's got to change. It's the same thing with Texas when they only had like 1% reporting. I mean, this is 36%. Colorado's 5%. Colorado's definitely going to go blue, just because of Denver and really just because of Denver. Oh my goodness, Minnesota! Wouldn't that be great? That would be the ultimate. That would be the ultimate justice if Minnesota went red. It's not going to, but that would be the ultimate justice. We
How many
got
people are
Iowa coming
reporting?
in now. Georgia is at 68%. Look at this. Look at this, Jay. Jay,
Mhm.
let's see if anything filled up. Oh, you called
told
it.
you.
Look at Atlanta.
Yep.
Look at Atlanta, Jay. Look at that.
Yep. Those last two, great. Those ones are probably going to go red.
You say this is going to go red, Jay,
Those,
right here?
Those last two are going to probably be red. But the
Okay.
metro.
What about Augusta over here in Savannah? What do you think?
I'm going to go with.
What's this big gray right here, Jay? You know what that is?
No,
Huh?
I don't know what that county is.
Okay.
You
got Macon. You got left of Macon. This should go red over here in the bottom, shouldn't it? Well, we got a couple blues. We got a couple blues over here southeast of Macon. That's really interesting. But we have 68% reporting. Trump is, I mean, it's neck and neck. When you're 52-46, it's still neck and neck. We're looking at 200,000 votes. 200,000 vote difference. That's crazy.
Wow.
I mean, this is going to be a big one. If Georgia goes red, I mean, we could see a domino effect. Virginia is at 49%. That is literally a coin toss. North Carolina is at 40%. That's a coin toss as well. Pennsylvania is really scary right now. I mean, that's a big lead right there.
Okay, let's see. And how much is reporting?
It's 18%.
Come on, man. Call me when you get to like 49.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, 18%. That's a long way.
I agree. They haven't called Texas yet. That lead is almost at double digits. They have not called Texas yet. I can't believe anybody in Texas would vote for Kamala Harris.
Gets about 80 because they're like 57% reporting. Right. So give them a little bit of time. Let them.
Kansas and Missouri are just the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life. That's got to flip soon. There's no way. There's no way. Kansas and Missouri are going blue? Impossible. That's impossible. And we won't get the West Coast numbers until tonight, so that's not going to happen, right?
Right.
So we got a long ways to go. So this could really, go ahead.
But no, this is fun. I'm enjoying it.
This is fun. Oh yeah,
this is great, man.
It's going to be a lot more fun if we get our country back.
That is true.
Oh, wait a minute. Breaking news. What's this? Are they giving Ohio to Trump?
What?
Are they giving Ohio? Did they just call Ohio? Somebody tell me. Texas was called. Steve says Texas was called. Okay. Hold up. Hold your horses, everybody.
Let's go back and look.
Oh my goodness. They just gave Ohio and Texas to Trump. Look at that. Now, this is saying 177. That's not accurate. It's got to be more than that. He was at 171 just a second ago, right? Wasn't he?
Yeah.
It can't be. It's got to be more than that. Fox has him at, let's see, 178.
I got 177 on Atlanta News First.
Okay, Fox. I don't understand how everybody's different. How is everybody different?
Okay. How do they go about calling it? That's what I'm wondering. Is it the news that is calling it themselves, or?
Well, no, it's the actual districts. It's the actual ballot. Okay. It's the counties. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you have the oversight committees that are supposedly supposed to double check everything, right? Sort of like the Electoral Oversight Committee.
Yeah.
And those guys are then supposed to confirm the ballot counts. And then once everything is confirmed and reconfirmed, then they send that out to media.
That wall of blue right there is ridiculous.
I don't understand Colorado, Kansas, and Missouri. Is somebody in the chat educate me right now? Am I seeing things? Who's we had a couple people from Missouri and Kansas.
Georgia, come on.
What is going on? And then Georgia, was Georgia called or is Georgia?
No, it's still just taking a long time. Like, come on.
So I've got 177 to 99 on this map right here, Jay.
Yep, that's
and it looks like they have called Ohio, which is huge. I think Ohio is huge. New Mexico, only 2%. That's going to go blue probably. Iowa, this is all early. Wisconsin, early. Michigan, 10%. What's really got me concerned is Pennsylvania. But that's only 20%. Jay, I'm with Jay. I like Jay's calmness, which is why I want him on my show. Because Jay says, hey, Nez, wait till we get to 49%, brother. And I agree.
Yeah, you get to me at 49, then we can start taking the foil off of the champagne bottle.
Okay, Jay. So talk to me about Georgia. We've got
that's what I thought.
Got more places filling up around Atlanta.
Yeah.
And Athens, how big is Athens, Jay?
That's where the University of Georgia is. I mean, it's a college town.
Okay, that's a college town. Yeah.
So you got a whole bunch of, again, underwater basket weaving majors that know a lot.
Hey man, that was my PhD.
Okay. Hey, no offense. Look, I'm trying to get President Firstborn to go there.
Wait, are you telling me? I just got lightheaded. Are you telling me that underwater basket weaving is not a marketable skill?
I'm not going to say that because you're over here crushing it on YouTube. So you see, even everybody can succeed. So even underwater basket weavers can succeed on YouTube. There you go.
You know, I have to confess, the only reason I'm successful on in media is due to my PhD in underwater basket weaving. That and my Lithuanian wrestling gold medal.
Well, there you go. So yeah, I knew
it. For the women's side, not the men's.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. I got to get this sound effect in there. Bruh. That one's for my kid. Even though I think that's getting out of style now. Even bro's getting out of style.
I still love it. We'll roll with it.
Oh my!
It's vintage. It's vintage.
I'm having so much fun. Who's having fun? Give me a yeah in the comments.
Absolutely.
Okay, so Savannah, Macon, we've got a lot. Look at this. Okay, Jay, talk to me for a second. What is all this red going on here? Where is this?
This is all rural Georgia. This is all one stoplight. You riding again. This is rural.
These are like
Georgia.
shacks and stuff and shanty towns kind of deal.
Yeah, I don't want to look. I'm not besmirching my.
No. I don't mean to besmirch.
I don't want to make it sound like that. But yeah, this is where you'd get, a lot of the y'alls and bless your hearts down there.
No. I love
part
that.
of Georgia.
I love my country folk. My country folk are my peeps. Those are my peeps.
My folks. So yeah, that's what you have there. Again, when you think about Georgia, most people think about Atlanta. Atlanta is a very
monster.
Unique situation.
Right.
Whereas a lot of Georgia is not like that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Georgia is not like that. Not saying we got dirt roads and they do got Wi-Fi out there.
They got Wi-Fi. Well, Starlink. Hey, Starlink. Hello.
Starlink.
Yeah.
You still get 5 bars, but let's just be honest. A lot of it is Georgia is unique. I'm sorry, Atlanta is unique in Georgia.
Right.
Right. Not all of our cities are like that. Savannah is still very antebellum, very nostalgic.
Very cool. Very Tennessee Williams-ish.
Absolutely. There you go.
Yeah.
Macon is south of Atlanta to the side. So
one of my favorite
when the wind blows, it blows stuff
players of all time is from Macon. So
who's that?
Blind Willie McTell is from Macon, Georgia.
Blind Willie. He plays some blues. Anybody named Blind Willie.
Anybody named Blind, period. Here, I'll show you a picture.
Story to tell.
Oh, I'm telling you right now, Blind. Anybody wants a good blues, probably one of the greatest blues singers I would say of all time is I would say definitely is Blind Willie McTell, and this is probably my favorite blues singer next to maybe Robert Johnson. I love Robert Johnson too.
Okay.
But let me see. I'm trying to find a good picture of him, but I can't really find one. But anyway, yeah, he's a fantastic. Blind Willie McTell. Look him up on Spotify. You will thank me later. It's very Delta though. It's like old school, like 30s,
Yeah. Okay.
It's like
Yeah,
that kind of like very acoustic, very trebly, very 78 style recording,
I like it.
I
Okay.
love it. Oh yeah, I love it. I love that stuff. That's my favorite stuff.
Okay. I can't
Okay.
say I've met anybody that really said. I have a good friend of mine that likes the blues. He plays the harmonica. He's very proficient in blues, but I can't say I know anybody else. So shout out to Nez,
Shout out
Tony,
to
and
Nez.
Nez.
I'll take it. I'll
Are
take
my
it.
are my blues brothers, literally.
So Fox has Trump. So can you see this right here, Jay?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right here. Yep.
So we have 177, but Fox has Trump at 195, Harris at 113, and then Kristen Gillibrand is giving her victory speech. She's New York. New York is a long forgotten cause. We're not going to even go there. But they have. Can you guys see this? Fox has Trump at 195.
Yep.
Christy Williams, thank you so much. Christy Williamson says, Maryland, is that one of your crew or is that mine? No, it's mine.
It's yours.
Christy, great to see you. 4 months. Congratulations. Let's give Christy Williams son a great big round of applause. Congratulations, Christy. Maryland is supposed to be red. Click on that state, please. Coming right up, dear. Anything for you.
Let's
Hold
go.
on a
Let's go.
second.
Let's look at it.
Let's look at
Maryland.
Maryland. Where is Maryland? Maryland
Right there.
is
Wow.
It's only 1%. So what I have here, I don't
Yeah.
know if this is being updated. Let me refresh it. So Fox has Trump at 190. I don't think 177 is right. Now, if I go over to your site,
Atlanta
Jay,
News First. Yeah, they got 177 as well.
It says, yeah, it doesn't have. There's no update there as
Yeah,
far as
they
I
haven't
can see.
updated it. Yeah.
They might be a tad. They might be a tad behind.
Fonnie Willis won.
No.
Yep.
Did she really?
69 to 30.
Darn. Oh, poor Fulton County. Poor Fulton
But
County. You
okay,
guys had
this
a
is the
chance.
thing that doesn't make sense to me. This is weird. Okay. Basically, 300,000 people voted for Fonnie. 130,000 people voted for Courtney. That's not even a million. Like, there's more than that many people in Fulton County. Like,
Isn't there like 5 million or something?
I mean, there's a lot of people in Fulton County. Okay, I need to see how many votes. You see what I'm saying? Like, you went in there and voted for the president. You didn't vote for the DA. Like,
Fannie Willis won. Everybody, announcement: Fannie Willis won her seat as district attorney of Fulton County. Wow.
Yeah.
And that's just going to embolden her to continue this YSL sham trial. What did you think of Young Thug getting that plea deal, Jay?
I'm worried about it. I'll be honest with you.
Why is that?
Because probation, 15 years probation. But let me ask. You live in California, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you know all of the laws in your state?
No.
Like here's an example, and I'll just jump to Florida. Do you know in Florida to sell a car, when you've grown out of it, you want to sell it to somebody on Facebook Market or whatever like that, you can't just post it and sell a car. You have to have a dealer's license to sell a car.
Right.
Well, do you know that you can get arrested for that if you sold a car?
Really?
And didn't? Yeah. But you're on probation. That could mess your whole life up. Doing something that you and I've sold tons of cars like that, and bought tons of cars like that. And something as simple as that. So I bring that up because there's a lot of things riding, forces against Young Thug. I am glad that he's no longer in jail, but probation is a beast. It is a beast. And you could just do something as simple as me and Nez collaborate, but Nez professes to be in a gang. And you're in the Nez Nation gang. Right. Or Dear Old Christian, we over slimed out over here. Guess what? Now you're in trouble because you've collaborated with a gang member.
Yeah, so you're saying that
like
basically he's admitting, right? He's admitting. Is it in your eyes a kind of a way of saying what exactly? He's admitting defeat?
Well, no. I think I've always said that the RICO trial here in Atlanta is a couple things. It's a war of attrition. and it's also money laundering.
Right.
It's a way for them to get your money. And we heard that yesterday when we realized that they confiscated jewelry and they confiscated things from his home, and nobody knows where they went. And that kind of stuff is rampant. But for him, look, I could understand. Like I'd want to go home. If I could fight for another
I mean, how long
year
has he been in, how long has he been in jail? A year and a half, 2 years?
2.5 years.
Wow. Yeah.
And I could keep fighting, or I could just plead out and take my gamble against myself being
Right.
able to stay out of jail. Now, granted, I think I'm praying that he has people around him to keep him out of trouble. I see he's connected with T.I. He's a very popular, famous rapper here in Atlanta, not gang affiliated whatsoever. I hope that he keeps him on a short leash and keeps him out of trouble. That would be right. That'd be, oh, and he kicked him out of Georgia, which I think is the right thing to do. I do think that, and I've said this multiple times on my channel, Young Thug needed to get out of Atlanta.
Right.
Because when you're born and raised here, and this is not just Atlanta, there's hundreds of thousands of examples. If you're born and raised somewhere and you start to become prominent and you start to become famous and you want to help your friends, but they might not have the same, wherewithal. They might have the same discipline as you. And that's what happened with Young Thug. A lot of those people around him, he was bringing people in, trying to help, give them jobs, give them opportunities. And they was out here doing the things that they was doing. So in his effort to do the right thing and do something good for his friends, he actually was putting himself in a precarious position. So my point is, I want the best for Young Thug. I just don't know if he should have. And I don't know if you heard the actual plea agreement and when
I did a video on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear
So
Brian
it's
Steele
50
explain?
years with time commuted, and he's in what, 15 years probation?
Yeah,
How many years
15 years
probation?
probation.
15 years
15.
probation. Yeah.
But there's so many ways, so many gotchas, if you will, so many little bear traps that they can get you with. Like,
Do you
I'm
think that
hoping
the fact that there was the fact that Quamarius, I can't say his name right, I apologize.
Quandarius Zachary
Yeah, do you think that started a domino effect? Oh, look at this, guys, really quickly. Hold on, breaking news. So it looks like Ted Cruz has reclaimed his seat in Texas. Close race. He was really nervous about that, actually. He was very,
Shout out,
very
Mr.
nervous
Cruz.
about that. Yeah. So it looks like Ted Cruz will keep his seat in Texas, and Texas has already been called for Trump. But I am really baffled about what's going on in the Bible Belt there. What is happening? This can't be real.
They've abandoned the
And we
Bible.
have 42. We got 42%. Now, granted, okay, I got to give it some context. If you look at where it's blue, it makes a lot of sense. So somebody in the chat is going to probably say, Nez, you big dope, which you're right. Even though we're at 42% reporting, that other 48%, I'm not really good at math. Is that right?
42. Wait, you said 42?
Yeah, well, 42% reporting. So how much do we have left?
58.
58. Sorry, I said 48. 58. Let me take my socks off and I'll count my toes too. Anyway, so 58% is probably going to all kind of start to make sense here real soon. But yeah, Iowa Iowa doesn't even count. It's brand new. Texas. So Texas has been called. New Mexico's gone blue for 100 years. I don't know why. Colorado's gone blue for 100 years. I don't know why. But you have 42% in Kansas. And Kamala Harris has a 19, let me see. This is Missouri. And Kamala Harris has almost a double-digit lead, but there's only 19% reporting. Right. And again, it's the big metropolitan areas, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at. Oh yeah, you're right. It is a 10-point lead. You're right.
Wisconsin's in play. Michigan. He should win Michigan, but he probably won't.
Yeah.
What's got me tripping out is Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's got me tripping out, and it would be really nice if Pennsylvania went his way. Virginia, we got 55% reported in Virginia, and it looks like. They're probably not going to call that. It's too close to call right now, even though they probably should. But right now we've got 178 to 99. Fox has 195 to 113. Bernie Sanders, who's been senator since 1876,
Man,
he gets his seat back. I mean, he won by a landslide, 63%.
interesting.
Yeah.
Maine
So
is
now we're looking
voting
at
for Trump.
Pennsylvania. You can see Bill Hemmer here is talking about what happened in 2020. Biden won by less than,
That's less than, that's
100,000. I mean, that's 100,000 votes. That's insane.
that is wild.
That is absolutely wild. I mean, so Pennsylvania is going to be a big one to keep an eye on. Yay, Ted Cruz, Gloria Van Ravensway. Good to see you. Let's do another roll call. Let me know where everybody's joining
Where
me
y'all
from. What
from?
city, what state, what country. How are we feeling, guys? Bernie Cifoletti. Hey, what am I, a schlamazel? Bernie, it's good to see you. Way to go, Ted. Ted's back in the house. Yeah, I like Ted. We need guys like Ted, Josh Hawley, Mike Lee. We need people like that. Yvonne Popovich, it's good to see you. Ungrateful Ted Cruz won. He is a pit bull. Absolutely. Somebody says Trump wins South Carolina. Are you kidding me? What happened? Oh, they just called South Carolina. Holy macadamia nut. Look at this, Jay.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Jay, South Carolina. South Carolina's Trump. Oh, please, God, let it happen. Please, God, let it happen.
Wow, 70% reporting. Oh, that's what we're talking about. That's a 20-point lead right there. Georgia, stop playing. Come on.
Where's Georgia at? Georgia's at 75%.
Yeah, come on. Stop playing.
You know what? You know what I think, Jay? I think Georgia could be the key, man, the key to the whole thing. I really do.
I'm going to go on a limb and say I agree with you. Not even a limb. Let me take it back. I agree. Georgia has been, they've been playing. Everybody's been here. Everybody and their cousin has been here to Georgia to try to woo people. But you see,
where's Powder Springs, Georgia, Jay? Anna Cowan.
If you zoom in real quick,
you're going to show me where Powder Springs is.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're looking at look at the word Atlanta.
Yes.
Right above that, right above the T and the L. On the word Atlanta, that's where Powder Springs is.
Powder Springs in the house. It's so great.
Wait, hold on. That's Sandy Springs. I apologize.
Oh, Sandy Springs.
Sandy Springs.
Okay.
Powder Springs is actually not too far from me. Powder Springs is see the Atlanta, the A?
Yes.
The capital A. In that box that's to the left of that blue box.
Okay.
That's where Powder Springs is. I'm sorry. We got a lot of springs here. We got Powder Springs, Sand Springs, Holly Springs.
We got a lot of springs.
Coca-Cola Springs.
How many springs can a man have?
I think we got. Don't challenge us because
we'll challenge us.
Don't challenge us. You haven't asked us how many Peachtree streets we got.
That's a lot of springs.
You haven't asked us that yet.
Welcome, Love America from Northeast Tennessee. We got Jesse Gonzalez from Jesse, Orlando, Florida. Madison Heights, Michigan. Hey, DJ LSD Bates, you got to tell Pennsylvania, you got to tell Michigan to wake up, man. Oh, look at Lindsay. Lindsay said, I tried to vote Bernie out. That's okay. Georgia. Georgia on my mind. Okay, we got to get Georgia, man. We have to get Georgia. Iowa, good to see you. Stephen Keller, great to see you. Hey, Love Yourself is from Thailand. I love it.
That's wild.
I love it. That is so cool. Sam Winglow is from Sin City, Nevada. We got to get Nevada too. I don't think we're going to get it. Hope is from
Sin City is not Las Vegas?
No,
so there is a place called,
he didn't say I'm sorry. He didn't say Sin City. He said
no, I thought
Sin City. Yeah. Yes, Sin City is Las Vegas. Yes.
Oh, it is. Okay. I thought it was somewhere.
Sometimes you go through these so fast and I lose track. Yeah.
No problem. I was just wondering.
Tennessee went for Trump. Are you kidding me right now? Hello. Let me see. Anything that goes red, I get excited. Tennessee went for Trump. Yep. 64% reported. Look at that. Look at that, Jay.
That is wild. So Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia. Georgia's at 75% reporting.
Virginia's at 57%, and they didn't think Virginia was going blue. Pennsylvania's got me super nervous, but that's okay. Michigan's still too early. Wisconsin too early. Kansas, I think Kansas is going to flip. Missouri's probably going to flip. New Mexico has flipped. Holy mackerel.
Yeah, wait, hey, yeah. Tamper down your disillusionment. Look at Kansas, man. Kansas 43% reporting, and they're neck and neck. 49-48.
But look at all that rural. It's only the metropolitan areas that are blue. You see that?
That's what I'm saying. So
I'm not worried about Kansas. I was worried about Kansas, but
rural
I'm not
people
worried.
matter.
Georgia is really on my mind, and pun intended.
I like how you did that.
I mean, Georgia is got me tripping like major league, Jay, because I think Georgia, and I don't want to say this out loud, but I mean, Georgia could be the key to the whole kingdom, man.
No, I think that's fair. Look at Colorado, though. Colorado's weird. Look at this.
I mean, Colorado's been kind of traditionally blue for a very long time.
Click on it. Look at his breakdown.
So we've got Denver, which is a major. That's the capital. Colorado Springs. That's a lot of blue over here.
Right. What are those?
This is the same state that legalized marijuana, the first state in the union to legalize recreational marijuana. I don't know what that says, but it could say a lot. This is pretty close, though, because look, 600, that's scary. Look at this number right here, 666. Ouch.
Yeah.
That is, oops, I didn't mean to do that. 666.
I see it. Wow.
And we have it's only 100,000 vote differential. If you thought your vote didn't count, my fellow Americans, think again.
I mean, really, look at New Mexico. Shout out to New Mexico.
New Mexico, we got 13% reporting. The biggest cities there are definitely Santa Fe and Albuquerque.
So this would really help. If I were a political strategist, I would definitely take this information, and you've got to build a much better. I'm looking at Georgia, but whatever your city is, whatever your state is, you got to look at how do you build a better coalition, because Atlanta is defeatable. Look at Atlanta and tell me I didn't call that.
You actually did. You actually did.
I called exactly what it's going to look like.
Everything is blue. Look at that. Everything around Atlanta turned blue. Look at that. Yeah. All those grays. This was gray. This was gray. This was gray.
Yep.
And I even think, I mean, Jay called it. It all turned blue. All those gray spots.
This is dealable. And to the point that you made earlier, Nez,
what do you think about these gray spots? Do you know what this is, Jay?
They're gonna turn red.
They will turn red?
Yeah, they'll be red.
Are those more kind of so this is east of Macon?
Yeah, this is all just they're just,
you know what kind of towns are there? Okay, farmlands.
Yeah, this is not, again, the biggest metroplex we've already talked about.
Atlanta, right.
But and to the point that you were saying earlier, if you can really craft a good story and really can convey your message to your people.
Right.
And I think one of the things, the thing that bit Kamala Harris in the backside was, one, I don't think she was actually really liked. But on the same note, though, I don't believe she really could craft a story and a narrative that people could get behind. People like that, people like that, that underdog. People like that story, but they don't want it when it sounds forced and created. That doesn't work well. But if I'm like, man, Nez talking about how he was an apprentice for underwater basket weaving and almost drowned.
One of my proudest moments.
Underwater
ladies
basket.
and gentlemen, we have breaking news. Breaking news. Holy macadamia nut. Kamala Harris is the projected winner of Ukraine.
Again, come on. There you go. Oh my goodness. What do you want, child?
Somebody give Nez a timeout.
Yeah, put Nez in 0 second timeout, everybody. 0 second timeout.
Oh snap. Oh my God. The Ukrainians are going wild right now.
They're dancing in the street.
Wow, Gary Funk with a $50 super chat. Thank you, GF.
Shout out.
Gary Funk bringing the funk.
Bringing it.
Thank you, sir. I really, really appreciate it. By the way, stick around, everybody, because if things keep cooking the way they're cooking, holy macadamia nut, I'm going to go crazy and give away something nutty. It's going to be nutty. A brand new car. No, nothing like that, but something close.
Brand new.
I'm going to give away something crazy. That's what I'm going to do.
I love it. So,
okay, let's get away from Kamala.
Well, I think to the point, though, she wasn't good at crafting a story.
100%.
And keep in mind now, again, whatever you want to say, people were paying $1.25, $1.75 in gas when Trump left office. People are now paying $3.85 a gallon. Now you have to address that with a narrative and a story that really people can understand. And she's not able to do that. And I think that's really part of what's limited her, because she isn't able to craft a story. So now my point is, if you are desiring to get into politics or whatever like that, if you're able to craft a story and a narrative and help people understand fully and completely what you're about, like you said, Nez, it has to be short and succinct. You can give a quick you can give a quick quib that will help people understand. You would probably be able to see a change, even in something like Macon. All right, what we got here?
Okay, this is the New York Times needle, election needle. And what is happening is it's leaning Trump for a 66% chance of victory. Now, remember, the New York Times is a huge,
Gigantic.
staunch left-leaning publication, if not full-on propagandist publication. This is the needle. They have this every single election, this election needle, and the chances of winning is a 60. And again, I don't trust any of this stuff. I'm just sharing because it's not coming from Fox. It's not coming from Breitbart. It's not coming from the Wall Street Journal. This is coming from a highly, definitive DNC propagandist background.
Machine, absolutely.
Machine, yeah, exactly. So if we have a chance of winning leaning Trump 66 and the Electoral College estimate Trump 285, that's really close, 285, 253. Now, I want a W, and of course I want a W all the way, but man, it still pains me as somebody who loves my country that half the country actually gave their constitutional liberty, their freedom, their civic obligation, their sovereignty to Kamala Harris, who is, I mean, by any experts' accounting and measurement, a complete and utter abysmal fraud. I don't.
No.
Am I the only one, Jay, that should be pained by that? Should I not be pained by that?
No, I think what we have to do is we need to take a serious look at our communities that we are in.
They need God. I think, Jay, they need God in their life. Am I wrong?
Well, that's unequivocal. That's unequivocal. But like we don't even have to bring faith into it. We could literally just say, there's an institution in your communities, in all of our communities, that we really need to look at. We really need to look at. Do you know what it is, Nez?
What's that?
It's our schools.
Ooh.
And
Well, hey,
there's
look who you're talking to. Look who you're
Right.
talking to.
Right.
Hello.
And there's not a solid understanding of what it means to be American, what it means, what is this about? What is this American experiment about? What is it about? And why is it so important that we continue and preserve what we have here as this American experiment? And I don't think people fully understand that. So therefore, just even on a secular level, I think that's one of the problems that we have, is that we don't fully understand what we have, and we don't appreciate it. And that's why we have people marching around with, a hammer and sickle, talking about they're part of the National Socialist Party, and such like that. You have no idea what you're talking about. You have no clue what you're talking about.
And
Now we are here.
And I love the way you said that, Jay, because one of the reasons why I decided to leave the higher education institution, they're not teaching kids anything. It's really indoctrination.
Yeah.
You've got a mindset and a philosophy that teaches, when we had those protests on the campuses campuses all across the country, but more specifically Columbia, UCLA, Harvard, et cetera,
Yeah.
University of Pennsylvania. I mean, that is a byproduct of what they've been fed for years.
For years. And you couldn't expect anything better than what you got with those you're talking about the protests last fall.
100%. Yeah, that was just a metaphor. That was
Yeah.
just a metaphor for what's been happening in our country, like you said. I love the way you said that. You said, you know what it is, Nez? It starts in the schools. I 100% agree. They are eliminating even just the thought of bringing up God in school. They're eliminating the Pledge of Allegiance. They're eliminating a sense of pride, and they're changing the history books, and they want to teach a lot of things that are just not on the up and up, and really deface the traditional values of our country. I saw this firsthand, Jay. I taught at some of the most, prominent universities in the land, even online and physically.
Mhm.
And I can tell you right now, I've said this many times on my channel. A lot of my longtime viewers know this. They were not the DEI, wokeism, Marxism, Leninism, totalitarianism, even kind of supporting pro-terrorist groups like Hamas. Those were ideologies that were welcomed and invited in the classroom and in faculty curriculum. I mean, I said this before, Jay, and your daughter is a senior in high school. I've
Mhm.
said this before. My kids I've got one who's 13 and one who's 11. And my daughter, I told my wife, I said, I think this is the first time I've ever wanted to actually say, or even have the thought cross my mind, I don't know if I want them going to the university. I never thought I
understand
would
that.
say that. I never thought I'd say that.
No, I totally understand it. And
I mean, your kids are
agree
going to
with you.
college, right?
If they decided they didn't want to, I would not be opposed. Let me just say it like that. But
Right.
my big girl, she really wants to. She has a desire to be an attorney. So underwater
Good for
attorney.
her. We need more
So-
attorneys. We need better attorneys out there.
We need better
Hey,
attorneys.
maybe she could clean up Fulton County.
Hey,
She could run for DA.
that would be wild.
Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? I would come down to Fulton County and do everything I can to support her. I mean that, Jay.
All right. Let's see. At the current moment,
Fox has it at 195 to 117. We've got a balance of power, key Senate and House races.
and Kansas flipped, by the way.
Did Kansas? Okay, let's go back to the map here and see what we have here. Let me just refresh this. So
remember,
it does look like Kansas is going a little more pinkish. See, they still have 178, and I don't know why. Because they had,
No, I'm just going to say this. I'm thoroughly convinced that Georgia just doesn't want to admit the truth. All these other states, Georgia is 79% reporting. All these other ones have given over, and they have far less. Like Indiana has 68%, and they've gone and admitted it. Kentucky.
Well, the
68.
margins, no, but I think the margins were bigger there, correct?
Is that what you?
I think the margins, like if you look at Indiana, it was 60-38. Now, Georgia is still tight, but I mean, it's 233,000 votes. I mean, there's a big differential there at 80%. Is Kamala really going to flip Georgia?
I don't think so.
I mean, so Jay, let me ask you something. If you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you've got 8 districts that are not reporting. So let's say she was 4 out of the 8. So whoever wins the next 8 districts, is that going to pretty much cover it? Essentially,
I don't think that's it. Nah, because
you don't think that's it?
Nah,
79%. That's a lot.
I think it's slow poking reporting personally.
Now Pennsylvania's gotten a lot closer. Pennsylvania is 34% reporting. And we've got Kamala. It's neck and neck. It's essentially neck and neck, 51-47. I don't know how Kamala's leading there. I think he's going to flip Pennsylvania, and it's going to be game over after that. I hope to God. I really, really hope to God that they flip that. And I need to get some vocals here because I don't know why I keep having this problem with StreamYard, but they take away my audio, and I have to kind of share the screen. Does that make sense, Jay?
I've had it happen to me. It doesn't happen a lot.
Can you guys hear this audio now, Jay? Can you hear that?
Able to cut it in half, and so the state came back a little toward the Republican Party. It really wasn't until 2016 when Donald Trump won the state by just less than a point. Let's look at the vote difference now for Michigan. Very similar, maybe not as extended, okay? Some would argue more Democratic in Michigan, all right? But that was the difference in 2016 for Trump. 0.2 percentage points, and you see where Obama was. That was not contested. Look at the vote difference down when it was Wisconsin. Very similar.
Every
Blue,
vote counts.
but not nearly as extreme. In fact, if you take out the Obama years in 08 and 2012, you find Wisconsin is, I find, guys, this to be the swingiest state you find out there, all right?
Swingiest.
Is that a word?
Florida, look what happened in Wisconsin. 4 years later, John Kerry, look what happened. You see Donald Trump in 2016, it's just by a nose he was able to win. And then when it went back to Biden in 2020, again, it was super tight, okay? All those races, 4 out of 6 over the past 20 years have been decided by less than a point. And it might well be the case again tonight in the land of cheeseheads. Let's go ahead and clear this right now, okay?
Bill, can
Let's
we
clear
go
that.
to Wisconsin?
Yeah, we sure can.
Because, go ahead.
You want to see
Okay,
how
now
this
we're
is
going to
shaping up?
Wisconsin. Thank you, Robin McGuire.
I mentioned Dane a moment ago, and I also mentioned Milwaukee. Sean Duffy, one of our colleagues, former congressman for the state of Wisconsin, when he ran for Congress, all this area here was blue, okay?
Blue.
And when he went to Washington, it all flipped, it all became red, and it stayed that way. It's been a source of political strength and power for Donald Trump, and we'll see whether or not that remains the case right now. All right, so you know, we're just about the 30% mark in Wisconsin, and Kamala Harris has a slight lead there by about 3 points. This is where it ended, as I showed you out there on the map, right? 20,682 raw votes 4 years ago. So if I were to come to 2024, what am I looking at? I'm looking at Dane.
How about Sauk and Kenosha?
Yeah, Sauk is right here. Sauk is pretty interesting here because you start to see a little more population growth, and Trump has a lead here. And again, this is Kennedy. He popped up in Michigan. He's going to pop up in Wisconsin all night long. Trump has a lead here. Let's just go ahead and see. We got half of the vote in here in Wisconsin. This is where it finished. I find that interesting.
What about
Don't
Kenosha?
you? Let's find Kenosha
So
down.
remember, this is the swingiest state. I mean, I spent some time there on
Swingiest.
2 recall elections
You
with
agree,
Governor
right?
Scott Walker.
I mean, it's
I was
extraordinary.
That's
Okay, so wait a
hilarious.
second.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
But it's
so it looks like CNN has
That was the big concern. All right. Pennsylvania is really a must win for Harris. Okay. It's not as much of a must win for Trump, but for Harris, it looks like she needs that blue wall to hold.
okay. So CNN actually, Jay, had CNN had, I think it was 185. Okay, 188.99. They just updated this. Look at this, Jay.
Wow.
188.99. Georgia is still not called. Kansas has flipped. Colorado, we knew would go blue, and New Mexico is in play. Holy mackerel, Nez Nation, look at that.
This is craziness.
New Mexico has gone blue for like 160 years, for crying out loud. This is amazing. Anybody from New Mexico in the chat? Holy macadamia nut. That is amazing. Welcome all new members, too. This is awesome.
Absolutely.
You know what,
Man,
Jay?
you got some great members going on in here, man. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
If he flips, absolutely, no, 100%, you're absolutely right. Oh, speaking of grand prize winners, hey, Jessica, can you tell everybody what you won recently? Jessica won our grand prize Amazon gift card giveaway. Jessica, just type the number in the chat so people know what they could possibly expect if we get the victory that we want. Quite frankly, probably Professor Nez is going to give away something outrageous. Kamala, you're fired. So that Jessica, just please write what you got in the last giveaway. New Mexico has gone. I mean, New Mexico has gone blue for about 20,000 years. This is so insane.
He said 20,000.
Jessica got $100 Amazon gift card. That's what she got. $100 Amazon gift card for Jessica. So it really pays to be a member because we only do member live stream giveaways. So Vasu, it's good to see you. Vasu's Vegetarian Kitchen, Professor in 200% Trump. Good to see you, Vasu. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's right. I apologize. That was a mistake. Omega, it was $1 million. That's right. It was $1 million. That's right. No, it was $100.
Wild.
So what we do, Jay, this is something you can do with your audience too. Watch Jay. Jay's wallet's about to cry right now.
Oh,
So
no, man, my
I'm
wallet.
kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So what we do, Jay, is we do members only live stream giveaways. So
Oh,
when
I
you
get it.
become a member, and every new member, I want you to listen to this very carefully. When you become a new member of Nez Nation, not only are you supporting the best channel on planet Earth to get our country back, that should be enough. But you also get automatic registration into our live stream giveaways. You get top priority boost engagement, comments, responses, live Q&As. You get badges next to your name. You also get the use of all of the personal Nez Nation emojis, as well as you get access to the #1 community on planet Earth, our members only Discord. So if you're, and it's a thriving, engaging crew, let me tell you
I
something.
love it. I
We've
love
got
it.
over 300 members, over 300 members in there. I'm in there. We talk about a lot of stuff we can't talk about anywhere else. Also, if you go to the community tab or tap into Laura Tilford or Jim Barron, you will get a link on our community tab that only members can see, where you can access that members only Discord. Speaking of amazing faith, Greater Faith Kingdom Ambassadors Ministries.
Wow, thanks for the $5 super.
I dare you to say that 5 times, Jay.
I'm not going to do it.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. Blessings, everyone. Praying for our country that the will of God be done. So far, I see the hope. I love that. God bless you.
I love it. I love it.
Isn't that good, Jay?
Absolutely. Now, somebody pointed out on my channel that one of these gray blocks in Georgia is Albany, Georgia, and I forgot about Albany.
Oh, what's going on? Wait. You need to explain that, Jay. Hold up. Where is Albany?
Yeah, let me find out and tell you.
Why is that not a major city?
It's not
Jay?
a major city. It's not a major city.
So hold on a second. Let me see. Map of Georgia. Let me see if I can find this, because how does that make any sense? Okay, here we go, Jay. I'm going to share this screen. Can you help me out here, Jay? Okay, so this is Georgia. So you mean to tell me, where is Albany? Fitzgerald. Okay. Oh, well, we don't have to go that far back, do we?
So you see Albany. Okay, zoom out just a little smidgen.
Where is Albany?
Bottom is going toward Florida. There it is.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
So I forgot about Albany. I was looking at only the major plexes. So
I see Brunswick, Glenville, Richmond Hill, Pooler, Rincon, Statesboro.
No, go to your left. Go toward
toward
Alabama.
Not toward Florida. Okay.
Yeah, and then down.
Okay, down.
There
it is. Albany.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to make.
So wait a minute. If we go to the electoral map, that's close to. So what is that?
I think Albany's already been called. Albany went. Looking here, Albany looks like it already was called. It looks like it was red.
Okay, so if I'm looking at these two maps side by side, it looks like Albany
would be red.
It's down by Columbus, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or no, not down by Columbus, but
Columbus, yeah.
So
it's below Columbus.
It looks like it already went. It looks like it already went. Or maybe it's blue then. Maybe.
Maybe it's this last. Yeah, this. Okay, that might be it. It's hard to tell, and we'll be doing this. We'll be slicing and dicing and looking at this.
It's so tight right now, but I mean, he's up by over 200,000 votes, and it's 80% voting. I can't imagine that they're not going to. I can't imagine that they're not going to call Georgia soon. That makes no sense. Pennsylvania is 40% in, and it is as tight as a drum. My goodness. And the Senate race there, too soon to call. We want Republican Brown, obviously, in there. Trump is at a 195 lead. Everything is looking good, everybody. Everything is, I don't see any crazy surprises so far. Colorado blue, we expected that. Iowa is 26% reporting, and Iowa is 6 electoral votes. The West Coast won't be decided probably for another God knows how long. I mean, California should come in quick. Harris will probably get California, Oregon, and Washington.
Right. So that would be okay. So that would be 12.
Yeah. So if we go to
20.
yeah. So California is like the most, I
75.
think. What's California?
54.
Yeah, that's a lot. Wow.
So between those, it would be 74 electoral votes with Washington, Oregon, and California. But if she doesn't get anything else, and let's just give her Colorado for laughs and giggles, then she would have, and there would be 10 with Colorado, so it'd be 84 electoral votes. But the
so
rest
84 plus 99, she's not even at 200.
Yeah, she doesn't break 200.
She doesn't even break 200. Now they were saying 253, 280 something would be the final, which is actually really interesting. What do you think about that?
That's a little bit. That sounds like some copium to me.
Laura says, who's our main mod, Laura says that Milwaukee is under a recount order. Now, Milwaukee, was
Milwaukee, Wisconsin?
Was Milwaukee already? There's a recount in. Oh, interesting. So Milwaukee, Kenosha, Madison, Oshkosh. This is actually 10 electoral votes. Wisconsin.
Hey, go ahead and look at zoom out. I got a present for you.
What's
look
that?
At Pennsylvania.
No way. Holy mackerel.
It is so close. It's a razor's edge, man.
Wow.
49.46. I mean, 49.6.
We are looking at 49.6. It's going to come down to literally.
It's a razor.
It's going to come down to a couple thousand votes.
Yeah.
It's going to come down to a couple thousand votes. My God.
Hey, shout out to Maine.
Shout out to Maine. What's going on with Maine?
Maine up there is has gone red. Well, they haven't called it yet, but it was great for a while.
It's only 5%, but yeah, there's not that many people there. I don't think, is there?
Yeah. Hey.
Vermont, New Hampshire. New Hampshire was 3-3. Now they're doing 49%. New York, which is 28 electoral votes. I really thought New York was going to come to their senses. God, surprised by that. Now Iowa's a little interesting here. Iowa, which is supposed to be Trump land. Now, Kamala's in the lead there, 50%, but there's only 28% reporting.
Yeah.
And of course, Jay, look what's been already reported. What's already been reported, Jay?
These major metroplexes.
Jay was right about everything. Jay, you're a smart dude, man. Jay was right about everything. He was educating us on the concept of the Electoral College, that if we didn't have the Electoral College, anybody who lived in a city would essentially sway the elections.
Yeah. You do not want that.
We've got Oregon. Oregon is 1% reporting. Trump is up 70%. Let's do it. Let's go, Oregon.
Let's put some zeros behind that one. Come on.
Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great if the West Coast, if the West Coast actually woke up? Wouldn't that be great?
Hey,
Robin Duncan, don't jinx it. Everybody give an anti-jinx. Anti-jinx in the comments. We don't want to jinx it. Everybody write anti-jinx. No jinx.
Anti-jinx.
Everybody type what I just typed right there. Anti-jinx. Anti-jinx. No jinx. We don't want to jinx it.
So I just want to say,
I am not going to celebrate until it is red like the Red Sea. I am not going to celebrate until they actually, every single outlet says this is it. The official Electoral College has summated and summarized that this is the definitive winner. It looks good, don't get me wrong, but there's a big but there.
I think also, let's also just keep in mind that Kamala Harris had every outlet supporting her, from fake churches to
I think that's the only reason it's close, Jay.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, and she's still losing. Right. I'm like, Trump didn't have Saturday Night Live skits in favor of him. He wasn't able to go to churches and have pastors stumping for him. He didn't have all these entertainers doing all of this stuff, the Diddy list supporting him, all that kind of stuff like that. And she's still losing. I mean, that's something you got to keep in mind. Like, after all of that, and he's still, the way they made it sound, she should be trouncing him.
You know what, Jason? You bring up a great point. She had the entire media apparatus behind her.
On her side. That's crazy.
She had the entire media apparatus behind her.
And we're still looking at it like if what they were doing really worked, this would have been 10-minute long show. Right. Once the East Coast started reporting and some blue tsunami took over, we'd have just gave up and quit. But
Exactly.
no, and
Exactly.
no. So it's clear that they're, even though, hey, she looks super popular, I'm going to use that term.
Yeah.
But even in that, and all those people supporting her, look where we are. Look where we are.
You know what that
He
says
did have
to
Hulk
me?
Hogan, you're right.
Yeah.
He did have Hulk Hogan, though. You're right.
That's true.
Ooh, yeah. He did have.
Yeah.
Listen to me,
my
brother.
little Hulkamaniacs. You know what that tells me, Jay? And by the way, Trump just won Montana. They just called it.
Montana doing the right thing.
Doing the right thing. You know what that tells me, Jay? That tells me that America that gives me such pride. You know why, Jay? Because listen to what you just said. Everybody listen very carefully to what Jason just said.
What is that?
She had the entire, we're not just talking radio, we're not just talking TV, we're talking print too. The New York Times, the LA Times, the Washington Post. She had all the major periodicals. You had Axios, Yahoo, Google. You had Big Tech, which is all supporting Kamala. There is an actual chart where the amount of positive news coverage was like 98% to 2.
Right.
In favor of Kamala. What does that tell you? That tells you that Jeff Bezos, when he wrote that op-ed piece, I don't know if you know about this, Jay.
Tell me about this.
Jeff Bezos was the one who stopped because he owns the Washington Post. Okay. Jeff Bezos was the one who stopped the Washington Post from endorsing Kamala Harris.
Oh, and rightly so.
And the reason that he did that was exactly to your point, Jay. He said, our industry has lost all credibility.
No credibility, right.
And I was actually impressed. I was like, whoa, because Bezos is not known to be a
right-leaning individual, right?
Exactly. If anything, he's more the opposite way, if not left center. I don't know. But the fact that he stopped, the Washington Post has made an endorsement for Democrats for decades. This is the first time they didn't do that. The LA Times too. Wow. And not only that, but it caused the chief editor resigned after that. Wow. We're seeing exposure. Higher education got exposed with Claudine Gay. We see exposure with the president, Joe Biden. We knew he was out of it. We're seeing exposure at the media, exposure in politics at every level, institutions at every level. It is the most beautiful year. This is a year of rebirth for America.
Right.
And if it culminates into this being the summit of all of our discoveries and just the icing on the cake, I mean, I'm telling you, Jay, I'm the proudest American that ever lived right now.
I love it.
I really feel that way. And I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna give away something crazy. If things keep going like this, and it might not be today, it might be tomorrow, but I'm gonna give away, I promise everybody, my word, hand to God, I'm gonna be doing a monster giveaway if things keep cooking the way they are. Or I'm gonna go into a fit of depression.
Nah, come on, man.
Oh, look at this! Look at this! We got a Dear Woke Christian member for 6 months. That's you, Jay.
That's me.
That's you, Jay.
I looked. I was like, wait, I've been a member. I need to make sure I send a shout out.
We got to give a round of applause to Jason from DWC.
I love it.
Congratulations, Jay, and thank you for being with us. And by the way, all you need to do, we left a link to his channel in our description, but also all you need to do is go and open up your YouTube app. You're on YouTube right now. Go to Dear Woke Christian and give him a subscribe. It's a fantastic channel.
Thanks, man.
Everybody, how many people love Jay? Give me a huge yeah in the comments right now. Give me a big thumbs up emoji in the comments right now if you love Jay as much as I do. Okay.
I'll drop my link in there as well. Just come check me out over there. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see. Oh,
North Carolina, Brunswick County. Oh. Let me see if I can get some audio here. Can you hear this, Jay?
They love the weather.
Yes.
They love the beaches, and it's not as expensive as Florida, and they've seen an awful lot of growth in this part of the state.
That's a big state.
Here's where we are.
Yeah.
2 Oh, but Donald Trump right now up by almost 5
Hey,
points
Bill.
in Carolina. Go for it, Martha.
Let's take a look at Pennsylvania, which is tightening up considerably, and in the presidential race and in the Senate race. Show us what's going on there.
You're exactly right about that. Okay, so there's about half of the vote being counted. You remember that chart I showed you a moment ago? The chart I showed you a moment ago?
Yeah.
Count the mail-in vote first in Pennsylvania.
Oh, Harris won
It
Connecticut.
tends to be more Democratic, as we saw in 2020.
7
We're seeing
electoral
that
votes.
again in 2024. All
That's a
right, we got about a 1.4 margin there. Raw votes just shy of 50,000. So let's go for a spin, shall we? Philadelphia, let's start there. It is number one. Come on, let's go here. All right, here we go. This is the kind of margin you expect to get in Philadelphia. You got 8 or 9 out of 10 voters are Democratic, right?
Ridiculous.
So
metropolitan area.
Philadelphia?
Biden
Yeah, that's a major
Yeah,
city.
okay.
That's the biggest city.
It's interesting, right? So she's just a tick below that right now. Does Philadelphia vote the way that Milwaukee votes, right? We saw that difference in Milwaukee a short time ago. Is Philadelphia going to vote differently than Wayne County and Detroit? We're waiting to get that in as well. These are the collar counties. They're heavily blue. I would expect them to change somewhat, but we'll see as we go through the night. Just to check the bellwether here. This is Northampton. That's about as close as you get, guys.
Wow.
Difference of 300 votes,
Wow.
303.
Wow.
Biden barely won it by 1,200 just 4 years ago. So that's where we are at the moment.
What about
Back
Pittsburgh?
on over to you, Allegheny County. Let's see where we are. A lot of the vote came
Yeah,
in
that's a
from
major
Pittsburgh
metropolitan
early
area,
on.
of course.
71.
There you go.
Okay, yeah. So you're
That's not
71
surprising.
coming. That's right. And she's at 61%. Both.
Okay, so it looks like, look at this. It looks like Colorado has been called, guys.
Yeah, well, you said that.
So did I already say that?
Yeah, you said it was going to go blue. So
Oh, right. I was going to, yeah, exactly. But look at this. New Mexico and Arizona.
Are in play?
34. Wow, Arizona. So look at this. Tucson. You've got Tucson, obviously Phoenix. I mean, we know Phoenix because Phoenix is a major city. But Arizona could be another one of those kind of key sort of states. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Hold on a second. So
11
34%.
electoral votes.
34%. Yeah, they have Arizona has 11, which is a lot. Wisconsin 42%. Minnesota only 2%. That's probably going to go blue.
Georgia
And so-
81.
Georgia 81. I can't believe they haven't called this yet, Jay.
At this point, I think they should. I don't see what.
Oh, wait a minute. Look at this, Jay. I see a lot more blue over here.
Those are the same blues that we saw.
Was that the same blues that we saw?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you. I didn't want to have a panic attack right there on the air.
I'm
Okay.
here for you, man. I'm here for you, friend.
Georgia is at 81%. It's impossible that they're not calling that right now. North Carolina, 68%, 64% for Virginia is literally like a couple of votes. I mean, it's
Wow.
literally a couple of votes. I mean, it's insane. Pennsylvania, the same. We're looking at like 50,000, 75,000 votes. Trump should win Pennsylvania. And then California is going to go. Nevada is going to go. Washington's going to go. Idaho? What does Idaho typically go? Anybody? Do you know, Jay?
I do not know. I do not know about Idaho.
Okay.
But you know something else I want to point out? Another
Please.
reason why, if you go back to that main map that you're just looking at,
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Hold on a second. Let me go back to that. My apologies. Yes.
I think there's something else that we have to remember about. Like, look at this red wave from Texas all the way, hopefully, up to Pennsylvania.
That's insane.
That's wild.
That's
Do you know what
wild.
happened though? Do you know what I think? This is just my little 2 cents. Do you know what happened about a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago? That probably ticked off a whole bunch of people in this area, particularly in that North Carolina.
When
Virginia
Biden
area.
called them garbage?
No,
What?
the hurricane.
Oh, hurricane. That's right. Yes,
And
hurricane.
And
That was
they were not
awful.
able to get any kind of support.
Yes. And they gave
And-
another 400 million to Ukraine.
That's what I'm saying. I
That's what I'm
think it's
saying.
that part. I think that really. So I'm actually kind of surprised North Carolina didn't go like stoplight red from the word
Right.
go because
Right.
of the way they treated them.
Uh-huh.
But I think that's what we're seeing is a lot of people are seeing these inconsistencies and these unforced errors
Yeah.
that the government doesn't care about you. And in the face of that government is Kamala Harris. So that's
Wow.
why I think that's why you're seeing that. But what were you about to say with Arizona or What's your point?
You know what I think? You know what I think might happen? I think that Trump might actually win the popular vote too, which is crazy.
It might be Reagan 2.0.
42 million versus 37 million. At this same time in 2020, it was nowhere near that. I mean, Biden, the popular vote is different than the Electoral College. Wisconsin, 44% reporting. And it is literally, I mean, look at this. It's literally a couple of votes. Look at that. 734, 768 versus 732, 798. I mean, it's a percentage point.
It's a razor's edge. Yeah.
It's a razor's edge. It's a tenth of a point. Holy macadamia nut. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Bro,
Arizona,
this is great.
Arizona is only, well, oh no, wait a minute. We've got 48% reported. This just turned blue.
Mm-hmm.
So Arizona is now, I wonder if they're talking about it somewhere else. Arizona is now leaning blue. Holy mackerel. Anybody in Arizona, get your cousin, your sister, your boyfriend's dog psychiatrist, get them out there and vote. Or is the poll, is it already closed? Maybe the poll's already closed.
Let's see. They should be closed. Yeah, they're probably closed.
Let's see who's winning with Kerry Lake and Ruben Gallego. It looks like, let me see this. It looks like for the Senate race, it looks like Kerry Lake is trailing. Oh, I can't believe it. We need Kerry Lake in there, and it's 48% reporting. Well, Arizona is not cooperating right now, right this second. It's not cooperating. Holy mackerel. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye on Arizona. New Mexico has now gone, okay, so New Mexico, 28% reporting. New Mexico is now leaning blue. Kansas is back on track to go where it's supposed to go, and Georgia is at 82%. What's going on with your Georgians, man?
I don't know. Like, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
You know what? If I'm going to go on a limb and say they're probably slow dragging so that they don't have any kind of issues and become front and center of, the
like they were in 2020. Yeah.
Right. So, if that's what they're doing, then you know what? I can work with that.
Right.
If they're just trying to look, we're just here so we don't get fined. If that's how they handle it, I'm good. So on the Atlanta Journal-Constitution, they're reporting 52% Trump, 47% Kamala Harris.
Can you hear this audio right here, Jay?
And their message rings clear as a bell.
So this is Ted Cruz.
Our great state. Texas will remain Texas.
Come on.
Ted Cruz won.
Wow, double digits.
Holy mackerel. Wisconsin's going to be something to pay attention to.
Yeah, let me pull that up and look at it.
We're ready to write off Texas.
By the way, Biden won Virginia by 10%. Trump is winning with 70% reporting.
And Chuck Schumer poured in more than $100 million to our state. Well, I want to say thank you, Chuck.
Well, they just called Utah. They just called Utah. How many is that? How many is that, you guys? They just called Utah. Utah has gone red. Holy mackerel. Hold on a second. Utah, I don't understand. I don't see any reporting going on. Okay.
I think they just giving it to them from word.
They're just saying, here you go.
Right. Yeah, I want to see that. Like,
I don't see any change. Oh, look at that. 205. Oh my goodness. This is getting crazy. Fox has Trump at 205. Oh my God, you can feel now. Is Van Jones going to cry tonight, Jay, or what?
Oh yeah, I saw your poll. Yes, absolutely. There will be tears. There will be tears, and I am here for them. Come on, Texas. Y'all did. Come on, Texas.
Wow, that's huge. That's actually huge. They called Utah before Georgia. I can't believe it.
I'm still okay. Now, let me tell you this. If they call Pennsylvania before they call Georgia, I'm going to be surprised. I'm like, come on now.
Well, it still says 82%. What are they waiting on, Jay?
I don't know. Hopefully not a midnight upload.
Oh
It-
no! Don't say
no,
that. Please don't say
being-
that.
There's too many people watching now.
I mean, if he beat Hillary, he's got to beat Kamala, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's no.
I mean,
no
he
doubt,
beat
no question.
Hillary, for crying out loud. You're going to tell me that Kamala's better than Hillary? Not even close.
Man,
All right.
that is wild. What do you think about Kansas? What's Kansas looking like? I mean,
Kansas,
reporting in Kansas.
So he's going to win Kansas. That's 6 electoral votes. 59% reported. He's going to definitely win Kansas. I can't see him. See, look at that. It's just those metropolitan areas.
Yeah.
And this is all farmland. All of this in the center here, Jay, is all farmland. I know Kansas. Kansas is my peeps because I lived in Indiana. So I know these guys. These guys are all Trumpsters. There's no way they're voting for Kamala. No can do, baby. Oh my goodness, please God, we're so close. We're so close, Jay. I'm gonna cry live on the air. Who wants to see Nez cry live on the air? Nobody.
No crying.
Nobody wants to see Nez cry live on the air. I'm gonna cry, you guys. You know why I'm gonna cry? Because we're gonna get our country back. Come on. Come on, baby. Let's get our country back.
Nice. Oh, okay.
I'm so excited.
Man, the AP, they had such a horrible map. Their map is terrible. But they're reporting, let me see.
I went back to Atlanta. Okay, what are they reporting?
The AP is reporting 198 to 112.
Okay, so that's what I have. But
Okay, cool.
Fox has them at 205 to 117, which is strange. But that's what I have.
7-point difference for Trump and 5 points for Kamala.
Okay, Jay, do me a favor. Count
Yes,
Florida, count California, Washington. So wait a minute. California is did you say 50, Jay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if Kamala has 117 or 112 or whatever, if she gets California and she gets Nevada, oh man, Arizona's 11. That's a lot.
It's going to still be
New Mexico's only 5. She's going to get Hawaii, or no, Trump's going to get Alaska. Texas is 40. Oh my goodness, is Minnesota like in play? 3%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
wait a minute, Trump took a bigger lead in Wisconsin. What's going on here? Green Bay. Oh, you know what? They had Brett Favre effect, baby. What about the Brett Favre effect? He is. It's still razor's edge, but it's more than just a 0.1 of a percentage. 1/10 of a percentage point. Oh, please, God, Heavenly Father.
So somebody
please.
right here, Death Cycle Lance. Death. Okay. Said 54 plus. They gave them. We're doing some West Coast adding. So
do it to me.
Washington and what you call it are 8 and 12. So that's 20. Plus California is 54. So that'd be 74 possible right there in Washington, Oregon, and California. But if that's all she can muster, it's not going to be enough.
For her, right?
For her, correct.
Okay. So wait a minute. Somebody just said the police are headed towards. Somebody just said the police are headed towards Pennsylvania. Is there something going on?
Not that I know of, but I'll look. Let's see. Trump only needs 72. Yeah, Trump.
Geiger Capital. Okay, so Geiger Capital just reported, which this is a very trustworthy. I'm gonna screen share this.
Go ahead.
And I hope to God this is right. But Geiger Capital, which is a major account, has just posted that looking at the remaining mail-in ballots in Pennsylvania and Philly specifically, Harris has almost no mathematical path. Trump is set to win PA, and that was 20 minutes ago. I don't know if that's true, but that's interesting. I mean, it's
very
interesting.
Much so.
So we'll have to see about that. Somebody said in the comments. Somebody said in the comments that Trump had the police headed to Pennsylvania. Why is that?
They got Trump already with 226. Where in the world did they get that from?
Which battleground state do you think will have the most impact on the presidential race? At 51% have voted that it's Pennsylvania. 23% have voted North Carolina. I want to ask you guys the same question. Let me know in the comments, which of the battleground states do you think will have the most impact? Oh, the percentages are going up now. Look at that. North
They're going
Carolina.
all over the place. Look
wow.
at them. They're like a
Look
lot.
at that. Pennsylvania's going to
Pennsylvania's
60%.
a big deal. Yeah, Pennsylvania's a big deal. So
Wow, that's pretty big. I want to ask you guys that. Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments what you think of that. So what's our tally here, Jay? We've got what does this yellow crap mean? Oh, Bernie Sanders. I don't care about Bernie Sanders. Why would I care about Bernie Sanders?
You went down, you jumped down to yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that was my fault. My bad. Yeah, my bad. We're back. Wait a minute. What's going on in Virginia?
Yeah,
Is that a
what,
joke?
Virginia?
Wait. Virginia, Trump was ahead. What's going on here? Are all districts in?
Where? No.
No.
It's 67%.
Wait a minute. But I don't see any. Oh, wait, no, there's a couple of gray areas. Wait a minute. That's gotta be too close to call. Virginia was trending. Okay, so Virginia, holy mackerel. It's literally just a couple thousand votes. Look at that, Jay. I mean, are you kidding me right now? It was only a couple thousand votes, and Trump was leading in Virginia. Holy mackerel. Now, he may not need Virginia if he gets Pennsylvania. But from what I see on this map, I mean, there's literally only a couple counties left. I don't see any gray. Do you see any other gray, Jay?
No.
It's just that
what do they
one
call it?
county.
Collar districts? Yeah, that's the only thing I see.
Holy crap.
It's all good, man. I
New
think
Mexico, 30% reporting. Arizona's a toughie. My goodness, look at that. I can't believe people are voting for Kamala there. I mean, Arizona, what are you thinking? Iowa's trending back to Trump. Oh, my goodness. Whoa, so Trump actually took Iowa by storm. Look at that.
Wow.
Kamala was actually in the lead. We have 42% reporting in Iowa, and this is it's 6 electoral votes, but still. You know, every little bit counts. Wouldn't that be great if Trump gets California out of the blue and it just turns the whole election around?
That would be amazing.
Wouldn't it be great if California actually woke up just once? Okay, guys, so Virginia's got me nervous now because it looks like there's maybe 2. I only see 1 district not reporting. I don't know what this is. That could potentially go red. That could potentially go red. Too early to call Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, and Nevada. Those are too early to call. Trump has won Wyoming. That's 3 electoral votes. Fox has them at 205 to 117. Oh, no. Look at this.
Hey.
Cal lost the Senate race. That sucks.
Really?
Oh, but Hawley won. Wow, Hawley won barely. Hawley won Missouri.
Cal lost? I liked him.
Yeah, I liked Cal too. That stinks. That Kane's a mook. Oh,
hey,
man, I can't believe
this will be something that'll build you up. At the current moment, Professor Nez, you have 3,400 people watching, but you only got 2,400 people have liked this video. Can they go ahead and hit that like? Is that all right with you?
I would love it if you would do that. Can you tell them to do it, Jay?
Everybody, do me a favor. Just go ahead and hit that like button real quick. Hit it like you hit in your ballot box when you voted for Trump. Just going to do the exact same thing here. Vote for Nez. Going to hit that. Drive it up. Let's see how we can get as close to 3,000 views. 3,000 likes as possible. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I would appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you, guys. That would be awesome if you could do that. I would really, really appreciate it.
All right.
Angela also Brooks has taken the victory in Maryland against Larry Hogan, Republican. So we've got 1 flipped seat in the Senate for Republicans. It's 49-39 in favor of Republicans, and you only need 51 for majority. In the House, you have 3 flipped seats in the House.
House 3. Yep.
So this is actually pretty huge. If you look at that right there on the top right, so 205 to 117 for president. The House, you need a 218 majority. We flipped 3. The Democrats haven't flipped any. And in the Senate, it's 49 to 39. We flipped 1. You only need 51. We could literally take over the House, the Senate, and the executive branch. Give me a huge American flag in the comments right now. Let's go, America. Come on.
Let's do it.
That is huge. That is
wild.
absolutely huge. Wow. Holy
You know what else is huge?
What's
is
that?
you now have what else is huge is that you now have 3,300 likes on your video.
Oh, thank
That's
you
all
so
huge.
much. That's all because of Jay. Thank
y'all,
you,
y'all
Jay.
are amazing.
Thank
Y'all
you,
are
Jay.
amazing.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, sir. I love it. Okay, Georgia's at
All right.
88%, Jay. Give me a break.
I don't know.
Georgia's
I
at
don't know.
88%. I mean, Jay, it doesn't get any closer than that, man. Now he's
I
up by
don't-
3 percentage points. Actually, more than 48. Yeah, but the 51.2%, it's a little over 3 percentage points with 88%. How is Georgia too close to call?
I have no idea.
Can somebody
This
make
is
it
wild.
make sense? Somebody make it make sense. Arizona's flipped. Holy mackerel. Arizona. Arizona's leaning red again. Thank God.
All right, let's see what we
Please,
got. Let's see
Arizona,
what-
come through. Let's see what's happening with the Senate race. It looks like
right.
Ruben Gallego is winning the Senate race barely with 49% reporting, but it's gone leaning red again. We need Arizona, y'all. Arizona should go red for the love of God, please. Virginia is a toss-up, literally. There's still one county that has not reported, this little gray blotch, which is about probably 100 miles east of Roanoke.
Yeah. I have no
Wow.
idea why they're doing. I have no idea why they're slow dragging.
It's not 198 to 112. I don't know why they haven't. It's not 119. It can't be 119. It's more than that, isn't it, Jay? Or don't they have? Doesn't he have 205?
I got 205
Yeah.
on my list. Yeah,
Man,
they're all
Illinois has already been called. Look at that, Illinois. Your home state, Jay. But that's okay. We don't need anything else. I mean, we really don't need anything else. What else we got? Holy mackerel. This is insane. Please, God, I'm begging you, please. Please let us have our country back. Please, God. It would mean so much to me if we could just have our country back. Okay, breaking news. Donald Trump is projected to win the state of Georgia according to Decision Desk HQ, an extremely important swing state. Trump is up with about 3% with 91% of the vote in. Holy man.
Come on. I mean, come on. Let's
Trump
go.
wins Iowa. It's been called, Jay. Trump wins Iowa.
Oh, now we just trouncing. Now we just end zone dancing now.
Okay, they don't have it. The official electoral map does not have that slated yet. But I have an announcement from a trusted source that it has already been called that Trump has won Iowa. Iowa, 44%. He has a double-digit lead. He has a 10-point
really?
lead. I mean, according to this, he's already won. Now, if you go to the map, it says 44%.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map.
And he's got a 10 percentage point lead. There's no way she's going to win Iowa. It's over, folks. Come on. Oh my God, please, God, I beg you. Please, I beg you. Please, Lord. Michigan is let's see. Well, Michigan's
20,
too early.
Yeah, why is only 22% reporting?
And why is Maine? Like, what happened to Maine? It's 4 electoral votes, but why is Maine not?
Yeah, Maine was red a moment ago, but you know what? Maybe it was because now I see it's only 11% reporting.
So it looks like, guys, Wisconsin is really tight, but Trump has taken a 5,000 vote lead, 49.4%. This is absolutely, this is the greatest movement in American history. It just is.
Wisconsin, that's 25,000 votes.
I'm sorry. How much is that, Jay?
It's 25,000.
869.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Mine didn't update.
I thought it was 5,000. We're both not mathematicians.
Mine didn't update. Hold on. Let me refresh first.
Okay.
before I try to correct you. I'm sorry.
I love it.
Okay.
Oh, dear Father in heaven, please give us our country back. I beg of you, Lord. Please, please give us our country back. We have had the worst 4 years you can imagine.
Okay, look at Pennsylvania.
You know what I think would be
57%.
you know what I think would be divine justice, Jay, after everything they've put Trump through?
What's that?
I think he should win Minnesota.
I think that would be great.
Yeah,
No,
wouldn't that be
I
great?
concur.
Wouldn't that
Let's
be
see,
okay?
let's
What were
how
you saying?
far
I'm
off
sorry.
it
What
is.
would you like me to do?
No, I was saying look at Pennsylvania. They're moving up there now. They got 57% reporting.
Okay, let's look at Pennsylvania. Oh, look
Or
at all
50,
that
yeah, 57.
red. Look at all that red. It's only the metropolitan areas. This has got to go red. There's one district left. This has got to go red, right, Jay?
I think so. I think what it is they're just not willing to be the first one to say start closing out and starting to take that pink.
This is
and start making it
19
red.
electoral votes. 19
That
electoral
would be
votes.
amazing.
Wow.
That'd be crazy.
I mean, that would put him over the edge. He's gaining now 50.9%. It's over 2 percentage points now. It's over 2 percentage points. Come on, Pennsylvania. You can do it. Vote like the wind, please, baby. Please, baby.
At this point, they've already voted, so we got to.
Is it over? Should I stop saying? Should I stop saying go vote?
Yeah, Pennsylvania. I think they're already done.
Jay is like Nez. Shut up, man. It's over.
They've already voted, man. They already closed out.
Okay, what's going on with Virginia, Jay? What's going on with
Virginia?
Virginia?
What are y'all doing, Virginia?
Virginia, we still got.
They need
this
a
little
hug,
grape
man.
bunch.
Virginia needs a hug.
We still got that. Did you say Virginia needs a hug?
They need a hug, man. What are y'all doing?
Virginia needs a hug.
Oh, cool. Come on, Virginia.
Hey, Trina, I want you to give your dad a big hug for me, man.
She literally just walked out.
He deserves it. Oh my goodness, wouldn't that be amazing? That would be divine justice if he won Minnesota.
I think that would be hilarious.
Oh,
all right, let's see how bad it is. I like that idea.
Now, we knew New Mexico. New Mexico's gone traditionally blue for a long time. Okay, so we're not worried. It's only 5 electoral votes. Now, California, Oregon, Washington, and Idaho. Anybody know anything about Idaho? Where does Idaho usually go? Do we know anything about Idaho? Oh, wow. Look at this. Okay, I just got some breaking news. Police are going between Christian and pro-Palestinian protesters outside the White House. There is a major protest, of course, between the pro-Hamas Palestinian protesters and Christian who are just holding a rally in front of the White House.
All right, let me look.
Pray for safety. These Democrats, man, they're out of control, man. These Democrats scare me sometimes, man. Something is not happening. Something is not happening. Okay, so I just got from Phil Holloway. You've had Phil Holloway on your show.
Yeah, shout out to Phil.
So look at this. I'm gonna share the screen. You ready for this, Jay?
Okay. Hit me.
So Phil Holloway, who Jay has had on his show, this guy's been on Fox. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's a great.
Phil Holloway says breaking Decision Desk HQ calls Georgia for Donald Trump.
Absolutely, I agree with that 100%.
Yeah, they estimate Trump's odds of winning the presidency at 73%. Oh, there is a God in heaven. Please, God. Please, God.
So
how many people are nervous?
Oh, no, we're not nervous, man. We're having a great time.
We're not nervous. Okay.
No. Now, let me also.
Jay. Doesn't everybody wish they had a Jay in their life? I wish I had a Jay in my life.
Hey, man, look, I'm rentable. Hey,
I love it. Jay,
Yeah.
I'm going to rent you, man. I need you, man. I need you in my life. Look at AF Amy with the $10 super chat. Idaho will vote red. Thank you. Thank you, AF. I appreciate you.
Go.
We got a lot of, how many people are new here? Give me a capital NEW in the comments if you're new. Also, let's do another roll call. Where is everybody joining me from? I'll give you a live shout out on the air. Let me know where you're joining me from. What city, what state, what country. We got Peter Ortiz. Peter Ortiz is an absolute legend. We're having a party, y'all.
Yeah, we are. Okay. Peter said, refresh your map. Uh-oh. Let's refresh that map, man.
What happened now? What happened now?
He said, refresh that map.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
I will refresh it. Craziness.
I will refresh it. What's going on here? Tell me. I don't see Georgia called here yet.
Yeah, I don't see it either. Pennsylvania either. All right,
I
we'll
don't
hang
see-
tight. We'll hang tight. It's all good.
We'll hang tight. Yeah, I think that this might be a little bit slow, and I'm kind of going to go over to. Well, actually, Fox still has 211, 117, so they haven't updated either. Twitter and X is the number one place for news. Number one place for news.
No
I
lie
think
detected.
I think they always come through, and they always get everything because you have real professionals. You have the source on X, and so I will actually. Let's see here.
So
yes, please go ahead.
no, I'm looking.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Alabama. No, see, they still haven't. Now, Virginia is really interesting to me. They haven't called Virginia. Trump is ahead in Pennsylvania by quite a bit, almost 900,000 votes. That's a lot.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Michigan, Wisconsin is really close. Iowa, Trump. They said that Trump won Iowa. Georgia doesn't look like it's been called yet. I still have 88% for Georgia.
Yeah, that's
Phil Holloway. Phil Holloway is a trusted source. So if Phil Holloway is telling me that they've already called that, then that's interesting. I would almost. He lives in Atlanta too, I think, doesn't he, Jay?
Yeah. Down the street, around the corner from me.
Yeah.
So
okay, let me give some shout outs. Let me give some shout outs here.
Yeah.
We've got London, England in the house. Mark, it's great to have you.
Building.
Desi Kent from Kentwood, Louisiana. Virginia Beach, Virginia. Charlie, how you doing? Virginia, we need Virginia, man.
Call your people. Call them, Charlie. Call them.
Yeah, call your cousins,
folk,
sisters, boyfriends, dogs, psychiatrists, man. Tammy from Katy, Texas. It's great to see you. We got a new person, Gigi Vibes from NYC. NYC. Good to see you. Jim Barron is the best mod on planet Earth with Laura Tilford. I mean, we got a lot of great mods. We got MG. But Jim and Laura are really like the two main ones. But I love all you mods. Hey, by the way, I have to say this really fast, Jay.
Yes, sir.
India, I love it. Vasu's from India. I love it.
Shout out.
Now, where's Bethlehem, Georgia, Jay? Sandra's from Bethlehem.
I've been there. I can't. Let me. Why do I know this?
While you're thinking about it, Victoria's from Arkansas. Good to see you, Victoria. Elizabeth from Gloucestershire, England. Great to see you, Elizabeth. Look at this, Jay. We've got Surf Taliv from South Africa. By the way, my family, my cousins, and my aunt and uncle used to live in Lesotho, South Africa.
Really?
So, it's a small world, man. It's a small world. Dave Larkin says, "What's up, Nez from Kentucky? Kentucky, good to see you from the bluegrass of Kentucky. It's great to see you." Dorothy is new from Pennsylvania. Dorothy, we need your state for the love of everything, please. We need your state, Dorothy. We also got WK Prospecting from Southeast Tennessee in the house. Joseph Fuentes from Conroe, Texas. I love it.
Conroe, Texas.
What were you going to say, Jay, about Bethlehem?
Yeah. Okay. So Bethlehem, I knew it. I was like, I know I've been there. Bethlehem is between Atlanta and Athens. If you're taking I-85 up to Athens, Georgia, from Atlanta, you would cross through Bethlehem by taking was that 26. So it's about roughly, give or take, about an hour from my house.
Wow.
So we took my daughter up to UGA one summer. For some reason or other, I think we were going to the outlets or something. And
where is it? Is it close to any major?
Athens. I mean, it's closer to Athens than is Atlanta.
Okay.
Yeah,
hey, Mord Peak just said, "Is Kamala the president?"
No. No. She's been elected where? Ukraine.
Oh no! Wait! Hold on. We have some breaking news.
Breaking news.
We got breaking news. I want to share this with you. We've got breaking news. I don't know if you heard this or not. What's that person's name again? Read it again.
Mord Peak,
Mord Peak.
MORD.
Okay, Mord Peak, I've got some good news for you. I've got some good news. We have breaking news.
Breaking news.
Kamala Harris has just won Ukraine. She's the
There
president of
you go.
Ukraine. Wait. Let me give my round of applause. Kamala, you're off to Ukraine. Quite frankly, probably it's the only place you belong. Kamala, you're a nasty, nasty person. And if you don't watch Professor Nez, there's really something wrong with you because, quite frankly, he's the best out there. And if I were you, I would watch Professor Nez and Dear Woke Christian. I love him too. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you.
I love it. That was great. And let me also say, she's going to have a lot of time starting tomorrow.
She's going to have a lot of time. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if we had to hear her cackle for 4 years? Oh, my gosh.
My word.
That would drive me nuts, Jay. That would drive me nuts.
Can you imagine being a world leader and seeing the fact that it's possible that you're going to have to deal with her?
No, I can't. That would drive me crazy. I want to give a big shout out to Alive Code on Alive Code Online from Ecuador.
Shout out to them.
That's cool.
Right
Kansas City, Missouri in the house. Good to see you, Jay.
All right, let's see.
We got another one. Barbara Adams from what is this? Bethlehem's in the house, Jay.
Bethlehem, old little town of Bethlehem.
Wow. Look at this. Look at this, Jay. Angela says, I'm a loud and proud Georgian here.
There she goes. Shout out to us.
Good to see you, Angela. Thank you for being here.
Yes, SGT says it's close to UGA.
Look at this name right here. I love this. This dude's been here for a while. Free YSL. Good to see you from New Hampshire. I love it. I love seeing all these beautiful Americans on Professor Nez's channel. These are not nasty people. These are good people. These are Americans. These are my people. We love you, Mr. President. Thank you.
Go to New York Times, he said.
Somebody said go to New York Times?
Yes.
Are they crying already? Let me see. New York Times. Are they crying?
I don't know.
I hope they're crying. I want to see those liberal tears really badly. You know what? I got to be honest with you. That's not my vibe at all. I don't want to see anybody upset. I'm not one of these vindictive people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they have said a lot of nasty things about our president. Okay, polls are closed in swing states, but none are called. Huh? What does that mean? So they've got their map. So they're not even giving Georgia. They're not giving North Carolina. They're not giving Virginia. They're not giving Wisconsin, Arizona. So they're saying none of those have been called. Trump wins Florida and Texas. Is this what you wanted me to see? 210 to 113.
I don't know. I was just reading what Peter Ortiz said.
Okay. Peter Ortiz is a legend.
He sent you a $2 super.
Why am I going to he sent me a super? Okay, let me check it out. I'm sorry. I apologize. Let me check it out. Let me see your super. Sorry about that, Peter. A lot of people sent me supers. Okay, Nez, check the NYT. Why am I checking the NYT, Peter? Talk to me. I just did. Peter Ortiz is a legend here on the channel. He's a major contributor. Hey, Evansville, Indiana. That's great. John, good to see you. Hey, John, guess what? I used to live in Evansville, Indiana. Remember Lincoln Road? We used to go to Eastland Mall? Was it Eastland Mall? Newburgh, Indiana, too. I lived in Newburgh right next to Evansville. Good to see you, John. My fellow Indianians. Okay, so let me go to, let's see. Wow, this is exciting. I'm starting to get really excited. Okay, so Michigan, Jay, they're saying that Michigan is Georgia's. I mean, look at that. That's 3 percentage points in Georgia. Trump is up. We've also flipped a lot of seats. We flipped more seats than the Democrats. It looks like North Carolina. He's ahead in North Carolina. He's ahead in Arizona. He's ahead in all the swing states, essentially, except for there's only one.
Which one?
There's only one that he's not ahead in. And from what I see, it's Virginia. And yet Virginia has 73. Now, wait a minute. That gray just filled in, didn't it? It was red. It was gray. It turned red. Remember that gray area right there, Jay?
Sure,
it was right here. It was right here.
Yes. Oh,
So
yeah. Okay.
it looks like Trump is behind. It looks like that's 100% reporting. I don't know what else needs to be reported.
Yeah, there was that
But
one little spot that we were waiting for or
they
talking
only
about.
say
Yeah.
they say 73%, but that looks like 100% to me. Call me crazy. I don't know.
That was 100 to me.
Okay, let me refresh, see what's going on here. New Mexico, blue. Arizona is trending red. Georgia is at 90%, and he's up by 3. I don't understand how they're not calling Georgia. Donald Trump is up by almost 3 percentage points in North Carolina, and they're not calling that. There's got to be a party happening in, I almost said Ukraine again.
You're wild. You're wild.
I was
That
going to
is
say,
wild.
okay. Wait a minute. This is what he wanted me to see. Okay, this is what you wanted me to see, Peter Ortiz.
Oh.
So remember the earlier needle that I shared with you guys?
Yeah. Oh, that's wild. That's changed a lot.
They're saying
Yeah.
that Trump will get 296 electoral votes. Okay, so remember the needle was lean. It was leaning towards Trump.
Yep.
It was like 66. Now the New York Times, this is a very famous electoral needle. The New York Times have been doing this forever. And so now they're saying the likely chance of victory is 88%. The Electoral College estimate, Trump 297, Harris 241. That's still too much for Kamala, but that's okay. We'll take the W. What do you think, Jay? What do you think of that?
I think that's a fantastic analysis. I do think 241 is man, I think that's a lot of copium, but I'm gonna let them have it. I'm gonna let them have it.
Thank you, GOT, for the $5 super chat. Look
Yes.
at the 270 to win, Matt. Demon Rats 226 versus Republicans 230. What's up with that? I don't know, but thank you for the $5 super chat. I'll look into that. I promise. I'll check that out.
Let's see.
Laura Tilford says, fantabulous. Laura, isn't this amazing? We could actually get our country back. I'm going to cry live on the air. I swear I am. If we get what I hope we get, what our country deserves, you're going to see a grown man cry on the air. Tears of joy. Okay, Jay, check this out.
I'm going to drop it in the chat for you. Or did you?
That?
Yeah, the 270 to win. It just seems like they have some of the slow drag into.
Okay, how does this make any sense? This is what you just sent me, right?
That is correct.
How in the world is that even possible?
Okay, I think they have a lot of these toss-ups. They have a lot of toss-ups.
I don't think I've ever seen these guys before.
Yeah, nor have I.
Okay, so you're telling me that they have California, Oregon, Washington, so that gives her 226.
Right.
They're giving New Mexico and Colorado. Okay, they're giving Minnesota, but we've got these: Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia. So, okay, let's add this up. Let me have my phone real fast. Let's add this up. I don't need to be an expert in math. Okay, so he's ahead. So Georgia's 16. So 230 plus 16. He's going to win Georgia. That's 246. North Carolina, he's ahead there. That gives him 246 plus 16 gives him 262.
Yep.
All he needs to do, if he wins Arizona, that's game over. He doesn't even need Pennsylvania, Michigan, or Wisconsin, even though he's ahead in all three. Now, if they give Virginia to her, that's fine. She can have Virginia. But she's not getting Georgia and she's not getting North Carolina. In all intents and purposes, she's not getting Pennsylvania. There's no way. I don't see that happening.
I concur 100%.
You have 66% reporting in Pennsylvania. Trump is up by a big 3% margin. Michigan is tight. Wisconsin, 57% reporting. He's up by 3 there. And then North Carolina, 90%. He's up 3%. She's not getting North Carolina. So that gives him the presidency. All he has to do is Georgia needs to call it. North Carolina needs to call it. And Arizona or Pennsylvania. And that's it. It's game over. So I don't know what they're talking about. I'm going to go back to this map here. I like
Yeah, I
Trump
like the
better.
other map.
It's prettier.
Yeah.
Jay, you
I mean,
like
this
map
was
better?
fine, but yeah, I like this one too. I'm with you.
Oh my goodness, this is out of control. Oh, please, please, please. Yeah, so
Okay, well,
Cal
you got
lost. Look at this, Jay. Cal lost.
wow.
And I liked Cal. I'm with you. I thought Cal was a good guy. And that's unfortunate that Cal.
Yeah, hopefully he won't give up. And he can find another place
You know,
to
Cal was the kind of guy. I mean, if the New York Times are saying that Trump's going to get 297 to 241, that's pretty big, I think. Don't you think so, Jay?
No, I agree 100%. Yeah, again, it's not a right-leaning outlet that's saying that. So that's the part I think.
CNN is saying that there could be a huge shift toward President Trump among Pennsylvania Latino voters. That could be a game changer. So that's interesting.
Or maybe just people that don't like shady politicians. Maybe people, it doesn't have to just be Latino voters. It might just be people in general that just say, you know what, I don't support this idea, these philosophies, so on and so forth.
I mean, there's a chance that she might not win Michigan, which Michigan has been a staple blue state for a long time.
Let's see real quick. Yeah. I think,
no, Elon Musk. Oh no, did he just jinx us? Elon Musk just tweeted this out. And I'm almost afraid to share it with you guys. Even though I love Elon Musk and I think he's going to be an amazing part of the Department of Government Efficiency, but Elon Musk just tweeted out game, set, match. Elon, what are you trying to do to us?
oh,
Elon, don't jinx it. I don't want him to jinx
leave
it.
it alone. Leave it alone, Elon. Leave it
Man,
alone.
please,
Leave it alone, my
don't
friend.
jinx it. Yeah, the New York Times are saying that. Okay, so here's something that's big that I think people should pay attention to, which is if you look at very likely, look at this tab on the right here. This is the New York Times. So Georgia, 93%, very likely Trump. North Carolina, 86%, very likely Trump. Virginia is likely to go Harris, maybe. But look at this. Pennsylvania is leaning 2 percentage points. Are they really? No way, Peter. They are not. Are they really? Impossible. Nobody's projecting anybody. Peter, you're just playing. Peter, you're playing games with me now. Is MSNBC really doing that? They said Peter Ortiz says MSNBC is projecting Trump to be the winner.
That's fine. I just want to let me know when Van Jones is crying. That's what I want to know. Okay, just going by the numbers that you just pointed out. Georgia is 16 electoral votes.
Yes.
North Carolina is 16, so that's 32.
Yes.
If he gets Pennsylvania, which is basically 20 plus 32 is 52 electoral votes. Actually, it's 51 to be exact. And then so that would be 261 electoral votes. Any of these other ones slip in and it's a wrap.
We need 272 to win, guys. 272.
272 or 270?
I'm sorry. I apologize. Yes, 270. I apologize. Yeah. That's correct.
So then we'll just be short again. A Michigan. I mean, everybody else Arizona could push us over.
Oh, wait a minute. We have breaking news, guys. Breaking news. This is unbelievable. Are you ready for this?
Here we go.
Mark Cuban has been projected to be an aging lesbian. Oh, nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. Oh, God. You didn't like that one, Jay?
Mark Cuban. That's like Mark Cuban.
I'm sorry. Jay didn't like that.
You know what? This is what I don't like. I don't like that people don't realize that their celebrity is actually more than just one political party. It's kind of like, for example, movies.
Right.
Movies are for everybody to come and for, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, whatever, just kind of disconnect and enjoy a good story.
Yes.
It shouldn't be a situation where, okay, I can't really go to this movie because they're going to beat me over the head about this political idea or this, whatever like that. And I don't think some celebrities realize that you want everybody to enjoy your music. You want everybody to enjoy your projects that you're working on. And same thing with Mark Cuban. Like, dude, why waste the quote unquote goodwill or the opportunity that you had available to you and squander it on a political push, and not even just like go out and vote for whomever you want, but like this complete and total unhinged. And now people look at you like that. So that's my little 2-cent argument right there.
Yeah, I don't think anybody really takes these. I mean, there's a really good reason why celebrities, I think it makes perfect sense that they would endorse somebody. I think it's okay. So look at this, guys. Look at this. I don't know if this is true or not, but it makes all the difference in the world. So Decision Desk HQ, this is what Phil Holloway was talking about, has given Georgia to Donald Trump.
Wow.
And that is the official, Decision Desk HQ. The decision was made 10:26 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and they have projected Georgia to be President Trump's, which would give him almost, that's like what, 242? Is that correct, Jay?
Well, so that would be 16 electoral votes. So that'd be 226.
Well, no. Plus, yes, I'm sorry. Yeah. Plus, I was adding. That's correct. That's correct. What you just said. Yeah. I was also thinking of, North Carolina is almost guaranteed. I mean, if they're projecting the way that I look at it, if they're projecting, because look at North Carolina. North Carolina has 86%. It's the same exact thing. And this is 16 electoral. So that is what is that? 12 plus 20. That's 32 electoral votes.
Yeah.
Which literally, he's a stone's throw away from winning.
Well, if he gets 16 from Georgia, then 16 from that's 32. And then Pennsylvania.
How did Harris get 193? Did they already call California?
Yeah, they're coming out the gate calling California.
Like
literally,
that's my home state. They don't have any sense.
They just call it. They just gave it to them. Like,
oh wow, they did. Look at this, Jay. Look at the
0% reporting.
Wow, 0% reporting. They just said Kamala's got California, Washington.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you, California?
I think they take the first 10 votes, like, oh, these are blue, and then they just give it to the person, and then they keep working.
That doesn't make any sense. How do they call that so fast?
Yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't make an ounce of sense. Hey, Ronnie, how are we doing on Rumble? Are we doing okay on Rumble, Ronnie? Peter Ortiz says, New York Times just said Trump has an 87% chance of winning. Trump has 246. Thank you, Peter.
Thank you. Okay, let's see, 246.
Oh, Robin, this is a truer statement. Truer words were never spoken. California, the land of the fruitcakes. I live in California. It's beautiful weather, but it could be such a beautiful state if it wasn't run by demagogues. Oh, you're absolutely right. Oh, look at this, Jay. So we've got 42 Democrats and we only need 2 more to have the balance of power shift to Republicans. This could be potentially a red tsunami.
Wow.
Not a red wave. It could be a red, it could be, quite frankly, probably, it could be the reddest. It's a beautiful red. It's tremendous red, a lot of red. And we're going to fire Kamala. And if you watch Professor Nez, quite frankly, probably the greatest YouTuber out there because he tells the truth. He's not a nasty person like Kamala or Tren de Aragua. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you. I love you.
Like who?
You never heard of the gang? Tren de Aragua?
I love the way you said it.
You're
gang,
hilarious. That's the gang that's taking over your. That's the gang that's taking over your homestead, man.
Man, they can have it.
Aurora.
Look, I'm gonna stay right here. What's going on, Breakfast Gun? I see you.
Okay, now look at this. Now look at this. Look at this, Jay.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, look at this. Poly Market.
Wow.
How does that make an ounce? That's never happened in Poly Market history. The betting odds are now 94%. Kamala Harris has a 6% chance of winning the betting markets.
Wow.
So she wins Virginia. She loses Arizona. I don't know why Hawaii goes blue. Can anybody tell me why Hawaii goes blue? Why do you guys want 4 more years of this crap? I love Hawaii. My family
Yeah.
visits Hawaii. I mean, I don't understand it. It's one of the most beautiful places on earth. Literally, Hawaii is the golden jewel of the Pacific. So they gave Virginia to Kamala, and they gave Minnesota, of course. But Arizona, I mean, Arizona is interesting. If we can take Arizona, I don't know if Stephen Patrick says, Nez, way too much apple juice, baby. How did you know? How did you know that I had
How'd you
apple
know
juice in
you
here?
got that apple juice?
Shh, don't
Is
tell
it
anybody.
fermented though? Is it fermented apple
This
juice?
is apple juice.
All right. Let me
Okay, Jay. So, I mean, this is the Jay. I want you to Google Polymarket so you can kind of do a little research on that.
All right. I'm about to hold on. Let me drop this real
Okay,
quick.
so Virginia, 75% in. So they are giving Virginia. Virginia probably has a strong chance of going towards Kabbalah, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Anything can happen. There's still a lot. There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's slow drag right there. What are they waiting for? 100%?
I'm surprised Georgia. I mean, Desk called it. I mean, Desk IQ, Decision Desk IQ,
Yeah.
HQ called it. I don't know why we're not seeing. I mean, everybody's different. Look at this, Jay. They've got 179. They're using your Atlanta first. Everybody's seeing it and calling it differently. So the road to 270. Wisconsin's going to be a big one. I think he's going to win Wisconsin. I think it's a pretty good chance he's going to win Wisconsin, but everybody's got something different, Jay.
Wow. All right, let's see. Now you said it's called
Polymarket.
Polymarket. I've never heard of that before.
Polymarket. It's the betting odds for presidency.
That is hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
I've never heard of it before.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. Breaking news, Jay. Are you ready for this?
Go ahead.
Jay doesn't.
I don't know what to do with you, man.
Jay is regretting. He is regretting.
I don't know what to do with you, man.
I don't know why I have to do this, but I have to do this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is breaking news. You only hear this first. The projected president of the new island is Kamala Harris of, you guessed it, Ukraine. Congratulations, Kamala. We're going to ship you over to Ukraine. You did it, girl. She is the president of Ukraine, folks. Congratulations, Kamala. You're fired. I'm going to send you to Ukraine in a box. I'm going to have you play with Tren de Aragua. Ukraine for Harris.
So,
look at MG. Our mods are going crazy. I love it.
Not Ukraine for Harris.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay, so talk to me. What'd you come up with?
So again, Georgia is 90%. So that's 32 electoral votes between Georgia and North Carolina. Pennsylvania is at 71%. If those ones come in, it's over. Because that'll be
how many is that?
That would be 52 electoral votes. And he currently has 214. Do the quick dirty math. Oh, I'm short by 2. Gotta find another. Oh, who else is real close? I don't know. Wisconsin's pretty close. Arizona.
Well, they're actually saying that Kamala, or no, they're saying that Wisconsin is leaning. The New York Times gave Trump a 3%, which is huge with 90%. I'm sorry, 86% of the vote in. They're giving Trump a 3% edge.
Nice.
Now, did you research Polymarket?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was pulling it up and then I started my ADHD kicked
Please,
in.
no, that's okay.
Oh, absolutely. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we got breaking news. We got breaking news.
This
isn't a joke. This isn't a joke, actually. We've got breaking news. I'm going to put this up as a comment. So Kamala Harris HQ is now reporting, CNN is now reporting that Kamala Harris's headquarters has fallen into complete silence with crowds of supporters visibly tense, with some seen pacing, while others are beginning to lose hope as updates come in. You deserve it, you absolute troglodytes, for supporting
Wow.
this woman who had one job, was to protect Americans at the border, and she failed. Not only failed, she failed abysmally. She failed so bad we have the worst border crisis in the history of our country. You should all go back, spend some time in introspection, read it back to yourself. I'm doing the Eminem in 8 Mile. Go take a pen. You can write it. Look back, look inside yourself, and try to figure out why you believed all this gibberish. Chicka, 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 chicka.
I agree. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna update this. What did Polly come up with, or what did you come up with, Jay?
Okay, so I jumped over to Polymarket. Hope I got this right. Man, they're saying that Trump is winning at 93.8%. Yo, you can literally bet on this. This is, I've never seen this before.
One of these world famous streamers actually put $1 million on Trump.
Wow. Well,
One of these young guys. I mean, there's these like these influencers, Peter Ortiz says Trump up by 3 points. Thank you, Pete. By the way, Peter Ortiz, thank you so much for all the super chats. You're amazing, Peter.
Absolutely, man. Shout out to Peter. Don't forget to come over and be a little Christian. We'll treat you nice.
Thank you so much, Peter. You're amazing, man. You are. Yeah, you got to go check out DWC too. You definitely have to.
So at the current
WK
moment,
Prospecting, thank you so much. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Real quick, you have 4,700 people watching and 4,000 people have liked this video, man.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. If you love America, please like the stream. It takes you a nanosecond. It's free. Just tap it right now. Thank you so much. Tap it if you hate Tren de Aragua and you want to send Kamala packing, all you got to do is hit that like button for Professor Nez. You know you love him because I love him. Thank you so much, Mr. President. I love you too. Sorry, go ahead, Jay.
No, I think you're hilarious. All right, let's see. Yo, what is up with these slow dragging Eastern Seaboard, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia? Y'all playing? Stop it.
How many electoral votes is Washington and Oregon? Is that anything to worry about?
Washington and Oregon, I want to say 8 and 12.
12. That's kind of a lot. Wow, 12. That's more
12
than
for
Arizona.
Washington State and 8 for Oregon. Yep. Because then that would be 20.
I don't understand how they just handed California. I mean, the polls just ended.
Yeah, they haven't even refreshed this yet. Let's see.
So he's ahead over 3. He's ahead almost 4 percentage points now in Pennsylvania. Michigan was supposed to be a lock. I mean, that's the blue wall. Wisconsin is, he's up he's up 3 percentage points in Wisconsin. He's going to win Wisconsin. He's actually leading in Minnesota. I mean, there's 13%. That would be such divine justice if he won Minnesota. That's how crappy a pick Tampon Tim Walz is. Her judgment is so bad.
That made no sense to me. I could not. That made no sense. I'm like, I don't see what it was about him that was such a winner. I didn't get it, but it mattered none to me.
I mean, that is like so bad. Yeah, we're still live on Rumble. I don't know why. StreamYard just sent me a notice. Ronnie, let me know if we're still live on Rumble. I think we are. For some reason, StreamYard sent me a notice about Rumble. I don't know why.
Now, Hawaii and Alaska, are they on the same time zone?
No. Hawaii is 6 hours. No. How many is it? 6 hours? Hawaii is, I think. So I'm in California, and I know it's a 6 hour or 4 hour, maybe a 3 hour time difference between us and Hawaii. Alaska, I think, is still I think Alaska is still Pacific time, I think.
Okay, because they haven't said anything. Well, let me see. Results expected at 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So they're almost
the only thing that
hours.
matters, the only thing that really matters at this point is, literally, it's just like it always is. Every single election, it's always the same thing. Yeah, Alan, thank you so much. It comes down to the swing states,
Yeah.
Oregon, Nevada will probably. Well, I wonder how come they got California before Nevada. That doesn't make any sense.
I think they just counted one vote and said, it's for Harris. She got the whole state.
Okay, thank you, Sam. Sam says Alaska is an hour behind. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
But what does that tell you about her judgment, everybody, Nez Nation? She picked, this would be such a confirmation that this candidate has zero acumen, zero skill. And by the way, I was raised by powerful women. My grandmother, my mother, my 3 aunts. I have a daughter. I have a wife who's 100 billion times smarter and more talented than me. I don't even deserve her. I'm so lucky. Okay. I love, it has nothing to do with gender. It has nothing to do with color. I don't give a rat's ass about a skin tone pigment that you have zero control over. Anybody who holds stock in an arbitrary trait that you have no control over literally is ignorant. Okay. So it has nothing to do with that. She is grossly incompetent. Grossly. By the way, really quickly, Jay, I'll let you hold on a second. By the way, I would love to see a female president. Would I like to see a female president? I think that would be awesome. I think it'd be cool, but not this one. Sorry. Go ahead, Jay.
Okay. Let me add to it. Okay. She would need to win every state that is currently blue-ish in order to blue or blue-ish in order to win at the current moment.
Wait. Are you saying that if she wins Oregon, Virginia, New Mexico, Nevada,
she would need to win Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada.
She already won California.
Yeah, with 1% reporting, which is probably going to be fair.
Isn't that crazy? They already called it though. I can't believe they called that.
But Trump that would be her path to victory. But Trump is already going to win Georgia. He's already going to win North Carolina. He will win well before she could ever catch up with him, is what I'm pointing out. With these states that are currently, 75, 90% report, 93% reporting, just go ahead and give it to him and stop playing.
Right.
Let me point out something to help you out with what you were saying there when you said she was unskilled. Many people have heard her talk about, there's 2 things she's talked about on her platforms. One of them is the giving new homeowners or persons buying a home $25,000 to buy a house.
Right.
Okay. Now, most people probably think that's really great. No, it's horrible because you know what's going to happen? Houses are immediately going to go up $25,000. Your $100,000 house is not going to be $100,000, and then you get this gift from the state, and then it's going to be 75. No, it's going to go up to 125, and then you're going to get that gift from the state, and it's still going to be $100,000. So that's one instance where she has no clue how economics works. But let me point out another one. Recently, you've heard her talk about the anti-price gouging move that she was
yeah.
And most people know about supply and demand.
Yes.
The problem with this anti-price gouging is, sure, you can buy something today for a price, but if you're a provider of a service, let's say that you own a grocery store and you buy a gallon of milk for a price today and you sell it, well, you're looking to buy it tomorrow for the same price. Is that right?
Yes.
Sure. But if the price of the gallon of milk goes up for whatever reason, a cow shortage, a shortage of jugs, whatever, gas prices, well, you can't buy it for the same amount that you bought it for yesterday. So you're going to have to plan and forecast, and dare I say, increase your pricing now so you can buy more milk in the future. And many people like to call that price gouging.
Yeah.
Well, that brainiac right there was talking about she's going to write a bill for anti-price gouging when the reason prices are so high is because of the inflation bill that she approved. So those are just 2 examples right there that I think people can really sink their teeth in and say, yeah, this is why we are going to watch her no longer be a viable candidate. We should never seen her as a candidate in the first place because of those kind of things. All right.
Yeah. Well said. Well said. Joy Reid, or as I like to affectionately call her and refer to her, Joyless Reid, is having an absolute meltdown on MSNBC. She calls Florida an extremist, right-wing, fascist state. You mean to tell me even as they lose, they're going to never stop the violent language and rhetoric?
No, they
Even
love
as
it.
even as they lose, they're going to still go out with zero decency.
So our Google map that we've been looking at all night. Okay, there we go. It has updated. Trump is at 230.
Okay, hold on a second.
He's won North Carolina.
230, 170. They gave him North Carolina. Wow, they gave him North Carolina. Ladies and gentlemen, holy macadamia nut. They just, and they gave him Idaho too. Idaho has gone to President Trump.
There it is.
They gave Idaho and they gave Iowa. Iowa's gone to Trump. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel.
Wow.
It is all over, folks. It is all over. Please, God, I am begging you. Idaho, I don't see an announcement. Montana, Utah. Wow, they gave him North. Did they really give him North Carolina?
Yep, he got North Carolina. Can we stop saying they gave him?
Actually, yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, you know, it's just such a shock. It's such a shock to me because of what happened in 2020. Let me say this really quickly, Jay, and I want anybody in the comments to confirm or corroborate this. In 2020, I thought in my heart of hearts, there's no way people are going to vote for Biden. You know, I could tell, and I'm not, this isn't just like, oh, look at me, I could tell. Not a pat on my back. I was very, very keen in my assessment and observation of Biden. I could tell there were signs way, way back then that there was something wrong with that guy. He was experiencing brain fog. I mean, some people were blaming it on the pandemic because he did get COVID. No. This guy was experiencing the throes of beginning stages of mental decline and dementia, even back in 2020. So I thought to myself, there's no way he's going to win. I went to bed on that night 4 years ago today. 4 years ago today. It's the anniversary. 4 years ago today. I went to bed. Trump was ahead. Same exact thing. Wisconsin, Michigan, Georgia, Pennsylvania. I go, he's going to get it. I'm going to bed. It's over. It's all over. Well, guess what? I woke up and I heard the dreaded phone call Kamala gave to Joe Biden. You guys all know what I'm talking about. You did it, Joe. That one. Okay. And I never in my life, Laura can back me up. I've never in my life, okay, I've been around on this green blue earth for a long time, y'all. I have never, ever gone to bed during an election when I knew one candidate was way ahead in all the major categories to only wake up and find everything flipped. That never happened in my life. So I love my country. I love the Constitution. I'm not right or left. I'm a constitutional centrist, if anything. And I didn't want to believe that they did something. But the more I investigated, the more I researched, the more I dug deep, it didn't add up, y'all. I'm not trying to be a conspiracy theorist, but it just didn't add up. And so this is almost like retribution. This is redemption. This is a resurrection, if you will, not to get too, not to blaspheme, but it feels like that. I mean, it feels like a rebirth here. I want to give a big shout out to Mike Phillips. Mike Phillips, how are you, sir? By the way, go check out Mike. Mike creates amazing content on leadership and business professionalism. And he's a fantastic guy. Great interviews on his channel. Mike, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. He says they should be prepping her concession speech now. Let's go. Yes, Mike, I love the way you said that. Woo!
I like how Jennifer said it.
Mike, you're absolutely right. I love it, man. I love the way you said that. So yeah, I mean, it's Jay, I really appreciate the way you said that. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Absolutely. Let me ask you a question, Jay. What are you teaching your daughter when it comes to, or just teaching generally? It doesn't have to be, this or that. I mean, when it comes to people saying, well, can you name me an accomplishment of Kamala Harris's? No, but she's a black female. Can you name for me a policy? No, she's a girl. She's a woman. I want a woman to be president. like I know you're a smart, capable, intelligent, highly articulate young man. What are your thoughts on this idea that there seems to be? I mean, it's not like this was a landslide. This was not a landslide. It
Right.
should have. I think it should have been a landslide. But I think
agree.
I tweeted this earlier this morning. I said it's going to be sad to find out that the only reason this race is close as all is going to come down to something as
Immutable.
like race and gender. That's what I
Yep.
said. And it really broke my heart because I have a daughter too. I don't
Mhm.
want her to get the job, get the position just because of a random chromosome match when she was arrived in on this thing called Earth. So
Right.
what are your thoughts on that? And what do you kind of advocate?
So, of course, I do not advocate in racial politics or melanated Marxism or colored communism.
Oh, I love the way you
So,
wait. Say that again. Melanated what?
melanated Marxism.
Oh, you're speaking. Look at you, Mr. Eloquent Poet. I love it.
I'm here for you, man. I'm here
I
for you.
love it, man. That was beautiful.
I'm trying
That
to
was
get an invite to come back. I'm trying to
That
get an
should be
invite to
some
come back.
merch right there. Melanated. I love that, man.
And so my daughters and my family know, like, I want you to be a person of substance.
Yes.
So you don't have to lean back and fall back on, well, I'm a girl, or because I'm black, or whatever. Don't fill the blanks in, but be a person of substance that actually gets things done. You
Love
say
that.
you're going to do something and it's done. You commit to doing something and you deliver. Those kind of things like that. Those are what people are looking for. It doesn't matter. It should be an augment to the fact that you're a girl. It should be an augment to the fact that you're highly melanated. That shouldn't be what you lead with. Lead with the fact that you're somebody who's going to say what they're going to do and they do it. Be somebody who puts forth the best effort every time they step into the arena. That's what matters. And that's how I push it with my children. And I believe I think they're doing a good job.
Yeah.
Keep on praying.
Okay, it's official. They have called Trump to win North Carolina. I like the way you said that because that actually teaches me something too, Jay, as somebody who has a daughter, and your daughter is older than mine. I mean, I understand the temptation to take the easy way, where somebody gives you something based on something that is besides merit. There's a temptation for that, right?
Oh yeah.
And you might even justify it through historical references. That's fine. I get that. But I really want my kids to understand something that I learned the hard way, which is it doesn't feel the same when you didn't work for it. It doesn't feel the same.
Absolutely.
It feels weird. It feels like cheating. And your soul, which I equate with God, Jesus Christ said the kingdom of heaven is within. I equate your intuition, your soul with God. And so when I feel that and I feel it telling me, yo, Nez, man, it's easy. This is the easy way. You're getting the easy way, but I'm going to keep nagging you because it's not right. It's not right. Everybody knows when it's not right. You know what I mean, Jay?
Correct.
You just it's a feeling that is irrefutable. And I love the way you said that.
Appreciate it, man. So at the current moment, have you refreshed your Google map?
I have, and it looks like California. Okay, so hold on a second. So now they've got the race called with 17% in. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me that California with 17%, Kamala got 60% of the vote with 17% in? I got to say, I'm really disappointed in my home state. I actually thought people were going to make a change. What do you think about that, Jay?
No, I agree. This is really confusing. Because we've had this problem, you and me tonight, that like go back to that I guess it was Fox.
Yeah.
Showing
Yeah.
where if you look at that, you might really have that thing wrong in your head. Like, oh, she trounced Trump 23%, but it's
Right.
only 17% are in. Only 17% of the votes have been counted. She probably will win, and it might be something closer. But that's very confusing to even. Like the fact that you have race called, get rid of that. Not with 17%. Like, come on. Georgia still ain't even declared it, and they're 94%.
I mean, how is it at almost 100% with 18% in?
Right.
Does that mean that, I mean, that doesn't, it just doesn't, it defies logic. It really defies logic. I think Gallego is leading Kerry Lake, which is really sad to me.
That's in Arizona, New Mexico.
Yeah, I really wanted Kerry Lake. Let's look at the Senate race. So the presidential race, it's still leaning. We've got 904,000 votes. It's 49.7. It's literally a couple percent. I mean, literally 2/10 of a percentage point. We got 50% in. Now, the Senate race, we've got Ruben Gallego with 50. Oh, man. He's leading with, he's almost at double digits.
Oh man,
that's terrible. It's a 7 percentage point lead. I mean, there's still it's 50% in, but it's not looking good for Kerry Lake. I mean, Ruben Gallego is about as bad as it gets. He's as bad as it gets. He's as corrupt and radical woke left as it gets. I don't know what is wrong with Arizona. Arizona should be the reddest state out there. It doesn't make an ounce of sense to me. I don't understand that. Is there something wrong with me, Jay? Well, don't answer that.
Like all of these states, these border states, to me, it makes no sense. Like, how do you keep voting for your own demise or against your own best interest? Why do you keep doing that?
Okay, Michaela says Georgia has been called. Has it really?
I'm looking.
Are you looking, Jay? What do you see?
I don't see it, but tell me where you saw it, Michaela. Look, I trust you.
I see North Carolina. North Carolina's been called. I don't see Georgia. I'm happy to announce that. I think he should win Georgia.
Georgia's on my
Let's
mind.
see what Fox does. Fox National Poll. Okay, let's see here. Can you guys see the screen right now, Jay?
Yes.
So we're looking at Pennsylvania. Trump has a 4%. Is that 4% lead?
Yeah.
Holy mackerel. In Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is 19 electoral votes, y'all. 19 electoral votes. I don't see Georgia's been called, but I would love if that were true. I think it's bound to happen. It would be interesting. So I got something that I want to post to you guys. So it looks like no, this isn't a joke, actually. Look at Jay.
I'm because you've been getting me tonight.
I know.
So
I apologize.
To prepare myself.
I've been getting you good. So apparently, the Harris campaign has sent this memo out. Get some sleep. We need to wait until 3 a.m. to determine who won. Yes, this is real. I don't think that's true. I really don't.
No, you don't need to. No, it's not, you don't need to wait till 3.
So they're saying this
this
is a leaked memo. This is a leaked memo as polls. As polls close across the country, I wanted to give everyone an update on what we're seeing. This is a depressing memo. As we have known all along, this is a razor thin race. Thanks to this amazing team, blah, blah, blah. While we see data trickle in from the Sun Belt, we have known all along our clearest path lies through the blue wall states, and we feel good about what we're seeing. Do you really?
Okay.
Yeah, this is a bunch of BS. We'll continue to keep you updated. This is a depressing memo. That's what that is. That's almost a self-defeating memo right there. That's what that is. So I'm not going to pay any attention to that. That's just literally the left. That's the left crying. Those are tears.
Those are tears.
I want to see if they call Georgia. That's what I want to see.
Right. I don't see it.
Actually call Georgia. I don't see anybody. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Bitcoin's at an all-time high.
Oh, let me check.
We all know that Trump is very sympathetic, or shall I say, accepting of the digital currency industry, crypto, NFTs, etc. So he's been very warm to that. Jessica Tarlov says some of the numbers coming in are jaw-dropping. Screw you, Jessica. Oh, yeah, baby. You better believe it. You best believe it.
All right. My Bitcoin.
To all the Democrats that are watching this unfold and can't understand how the public is voting for such an evil person, take it from a former Democrat. The media has propagandized you. Exactly what I said. So Elon Musk just reposted that. But I don't see Georgia being completely called yet. Can anybody confirm? Can anybody confirm or deny this?
Yeah, put it in the chat, please.
I still see they only have President Trump now they don't have him at 2:30, and I don't know why on Fox. They still have him at 2:16, which doesn't make any sense.
I think they're just trying to keep everybody engaged.
Are they just trying to keep it under wraps kind of deal, Jay?
I think they're trying to keep everybody engaged. Yeah.
All right, we're going to do another roll call in just a second. I want to see.
Oh, absolutely.
I want to see where we're at as far as anything else that's coming in. I'm looking at the latest reports right now that are coming in. It looks like Wesley Hunt. Oh, that's cool. So Wesley Hunt has won re-election. I like him
Very
a lot.
good.
Now, if you don't
Absolutely.
know who Wesley Hunt is the guy. Remember, Wesley Hunt told that story that
Mhm.
Trump actually, had that meeting with the Taliban, and he put a picture of the dude's house on the table, and he said, I want you to get out of Afghanistan. He said, we're going to get out of Afghanistan, and nobody's going to get hurt. You're not going to hurt one of our guys, because if you do, and he just left that piece of paper on there, and the guy, the head of the Taliban, saw the picture, and it was a picture of his home, satellite image. And he said, what does this mean? And he said, just understand that nobody is going to get hurt or else. And he walked out of the room. How cool is that?
All right.
Jude says Trump is at 248. Is that true?
I'm still trying to see why I don't see Trump has won Georgia.
Yeah, I don't see that either. I don't see that either.
I believe it.
I believe it too. I
249.
believe it.
If he won Georgia, then it should be 246.
We've got 77%. 77% reported in Pennsylvania, and he's up 4 percentage
4%.
points. Michigan is huge. He is going to win Michigan, it looks like. Which Michigan has been a blue staple for decades. I think Biden won it by a pretty good margin in 2020. Wisconsin, 68%. He's up 4 percentage points there, or 3.5, I should say. So if these guys eventually get reported and they don't do any dumping in the middle of the night, we should be good to go. I mean, Georgia is ridiculous. Georgia is definitely going. That's 16 electoral votes. Georgia should definitely. That's DWC's home stomping ground, man. Come on, Jay.
Right down the street. Doesn't he run up and down the
Jay,
street? Where you going, people? Let me call some people.
Hey, Jay, you need to get down there, Jay.
I need to go outside, man. I need to go outside. What's going on?
Okay, I agree with you. Thrifty Flipper. What a beautiful profile picture. She says, "This is the best night ever." I love it.
I think it's because she's hanging out with us.
She's hanging out with us. That's
what you mean. There you go. I love it. Okay,
hey, Thrifty, you know why this is the best night ever? Because we're getting our country back. Hello. Oh, it's just so lovely.
I'm on Twitter, and I do see other people reporting that Georgia's been called for Trump.
Okay, hold on a second, because I've got the official. Let's see. On the Poly market, Trump is up to 95%, which is the highest ever since Biden dropped out. Look at this beautiful picture at Mar-a-Lago. Look at that. Trump, Dana White, and Elon Musk.
Oh my
these are the CMO, CTO, and COO of America coming up, y'all. Holy mackerel. Let me refresh my page here and see if we got anything. By the way, we gained 2 seats in the Senate, which is really cool.
Very good.
I still have 230, 192. So that's what I still have.
Yeah, I see the people reporting that Georgia, that Trump won Georgia. I just don't see it refreshed on the. Yeah, it's right here.
I mean, it's in all likelihood, Georgia's going. I mean, it's 90-something%. There's no way they can cheat. There's just no way.
Okay,
The Democrats are already blaming racism, and look at that. They're already blaming racism on X.
Wow.
And it seems wild when you look at I mean, that's pure cope. That's pure cope.
That's copium right there, man. That copium.
And by the way, Trump is poised to win the popular vote too. That's insane. So he's poised to win the popular vote as well. Holy mackerel. This is amazing. This is amazing. Yeah, I see Idaho, North Carolina, I see Iowa, and I see Montana and Utah and Kansas and Ohio, but I don't see any official. I mean, it's just an official notice.
Yeah.
I don't see any official notice of. I don't see any official notice of Georgia yet, but I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure it's coming.
That it will.
Yeah, I mean that's Jay's hometown. They're not
Yeah,
gonna,
I'm about to go
they're
outside.
not going to let Jay down, for crying out loud. How can they let Jay down?
Let me see. Let me see real quick. Have y'all liked these videos? Jump over to Dear World Christian and like that video.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so Pennsylvania is a 4 percentage point lead. Nobody thought that was going to happen. Nobody thought that was going to happen.
Shout out to the Amish people. They were like,
and you know what? Shout out to Scott Pressler. Scott Pressler's done an amazing job. If you know who Scott Pressler is, he has been on the ground. He actually moved to Pennsylvania to vote for Trump. And ever since living in Pennsylvania, he has gone literally door to door in every single county with his team trying to register people. Oh yeah, put your channel in there. That's all right. Go check out DW. Go check out DWC.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Okay, let me see here. Holy mackerel! Hey, we just passed 16,000 followers on X. Thank you guys. Love you.
That is amazing.
Hey, by the way, how much you want to make a bet right now? Everybody, look at this right here. This is Jilski's. This is Jilski's Biden, Dr. Jilski's. And she is leaving a voting booth earlier today wearing, quite interestingly enough, an all red suit. Who do you guys think? Who do you guys think Dr. Jill voted for?
She voted for Trump. She voted
I've
for
been saying it. I'm telling you right now, Jay, I've been saying it since they got rid of him. I think Joe, I think her, I think Hunter, I think they all voted. I think they all voted for Trump. That's what I think. Jessica says Trump. Yeah, that's right. Trump, baby. Trump. Is Trump really at 225? 251.
I got 230 on my end, but you know, one more reason. Let me give one more reason.
Yes.
Why I couldn't support Kamala Harris.
Oh, you need to tell us.
Right. Like I need another reason. I think I've listed like 5 so far tonight. But another thing that I really thought was just really grimy was this idea and this fermenting issues between males and females. And even the whole push to wives like undercut your husbands and go and vote for her. Or
that was really weird to me.
I was like,
that was really
wait, hold on. So let me make sure I got this right. The marital institution has to take a back seat because this woman in blackface wants to be president? Really? That was just grimy to me. I was like, that just doesn't sit well. And you all are saying you saying this with too much bravado. Like you really believe this thing. That was bothersome to me. Like, wait, hold on. Wait. That was just too much. So anyway.
No, I mean, you know, it's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. Amongst a million other things, right? I mean,
right, for sure.
Yeah, it's the fact that they cannot, and when I say they, I actually have really kind of, I mean, Kamala she's just there. You know what I mean? She's just a I don't want to say, I mean, for lack of a better word, a puppet. I really blame Obama, Michelle. I blame the powers that be for not having the wherewithal. You know, one thing that is really interesting that I think is going to haunt Obama, besides the unbelievable speech he gave a few days ago, I did a video on this, where he just spewed lie after lie after lie about Trump. But if anybody here remembers this, let me know in the comments. When Joe Biden left that cryptic letter and posted it on X that he was dropping out.
Yep.
You had the Clintons, you had the Soros, you had Holly weirdos, you had the big time donors, all come out and endorse her immediately, endorse Kamala Harris.
Right.
The one person who waited, and everybody was wondering, where is he? Obama did not endorse her right away.
Nope.
As a matter of fact, Obama waited a week. I mean, 7 full days. And I have a feeling in that window of 7 days, he was going through a real major internal struggle.
Yeah.
He was like, you know what? We need to hold the fort here. We need to think about this. Because I mean, as much as I've lost respect for him, I voted for him in 2012. It's my biggest regret, biggest mistake I ever made. And I have to think. I think he's smart, which really makes me so angry to hear him spew lies because he knows better than that. And these are lazy lies, like I said before. But
hey, Nez, go ahead and
yeah.
hit refresh, brother.
Okay.
A lot of people saying hit refresh.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
And I don't see it updating. And somebody asked me, Fonnie Willis did win here in Georgia.
That's terrible.
That's just somebody asked me.
Terrible. Oh,
I didn't mean to cut you off, but
no. What I'm saying
right.
is essentially, I think we're gonna look back at this. We're gonna look back at this, right? He's gonna look back at this and think, because in that week of him not endorsing her, I truly believe he was thinking we need to have a primary, or we need to find somebody who's more qualified, or somebody who can actually beat him. I think he thought to himself, she can't beat him. But then he just kind of went with the flow, or just decided, okay, well, we'll just go with her because that's where maybe Pelosi or Chuck the Buck or whatever, just backed it up. Yeah. So I think that's going to come back to haunt him for decades. Thank you, Sadaitra Latriel. Thank you so much. I apologize if I'm butchering that. Trump, make America great again. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Holy mackerel. Is that Benji Travis? I didn't even see that. Benji Travis with the 99.99.
Yeah.
Look at that. What's up, Benji? How you doing? Benji is an amazing. You want to talk about Benji, you're going to love this. Jason here, we've been talking YouTube. He's had a channel for 3 years. He's doing great. He wants to learn. He wants to get better. Benji is a guy you want to reach out to. If you want to take money out of your wallet, Jason, as you were saying and alluding to, check out Benji Travis. I'll give you his Instagram. Send him a message, or send him a message on Twitter. Benji, that is too nice of you, brother. Thank you so much for that super chat. I hope you're still here listening and watching. It's great to see you. I hope you and the fam are great. We go back to the old school YouTube education days on during the pandemic and Clubhouse.
Yeah.
We've had rooms that were literally on fire talking about YouTube.
Clubhouse.
Thank you so much, Benji. Benji says, just supporting one of my favorite up-and-coming big political commentator channels on YouTube. Thank you so much, BT. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, if there's somebody you want to learn from, go check out Benji Travis.
Hey, I found him on X.
Yeah, send him a message. Say Nez sent me to you. He will teach you exactly what you need to grow your channel. So he's a great person to learn from. Oh no, Schiff won. You're kidding me. Schiff beat Garvey? Oh, this is the first big bad news we've had tonight.
Oh.
Shifty pencil dick Schiff. Oh, I hate him. He's awful. He is awful. California has really blown it tonight. Holy mackerel. Thank you, Melissa O'Connor, for the $5 super chat. Let's get this off that face, for crying out loud. You're fired, Kamala. At least we're going to fire Kamala. Robin McGuire, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. My goldfish president, Donald, and First Lady Melania Trump, my parakeets, holy mackerel, and Mini Pro, my baby girl of 7 years, Pooter, and 7-pound Chihuahua. Woo! That is a boatload. Thank you, Robin. That's a lot. I appreciate you, Robin. Thank you so much. T-Do. Oh, I got to give a shout out to T-Do. T-Do just gave a $50 super chat. Let's get to 270 before the shenanigans start. Absolutely. Thank you so much, T-Do. Okay, so again, just to wrap that up and button that up, Jay. Mm-hmm. So that moment of hesitation and reluctance on Obama's part is going to be the major error that this entire party made, amongst a million other things. I mean, the just straight up. I mean, look, I understand politics, right? There's going to
Yeah,
be a
for
little
sure.
embellishment. There's going to be a little bit of indulging. You're going to kind of word things to favor you and your platform. I get it. But no, this is a concerted, concentrated, bold-faced, orchestrated pageantry of lies. It was abominable. And I expected more from somebody who I wanted to think had some respect and intelligence in Obama.
For sure. Absolutely, man. Let's see what we got. I'm looking real quick and see if any of these have
So
been refreshed.
Newsmax has it at 247. Fox has just changed it to 232 to 211. So he is now, did they give him Georgia yet? They must have given him Georgia. Arizona is now 50% reported, and he is literally up by 7,000 votes. It's a 49.8% lead to 49.4%. Holy mackerel. Arizona is really close. Pennsylvania is going Trump. He's up by 4 percentage points with 81%. Michigan, 41% reporting, and Michigan is looking good. Wisconsin, he's up by 4 percentage points. These are major breakthroughs for Trump. It's insane. Absolutely insane.
Okay, so Royce White
Yes.
in Minnesota looks like he's doing better than I thought. He's doing 51% over the incumbent. What's her name? Cloucher?
Okay.
Did you say she won?
Is that the House race or Senate race?
This is the Senate race.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Very interesting.
The breakdown of
the
the two branches. Okay, we have a bicameral legislature, and so the House race we need 51. 51 for the Senate to control the Senate, and we have flipped. I think 3 seats in the House. So if everything goes, the way it's been going, and the momentum doesn't shift, it looks like it's going to be a red tsunami. That's what it looks like.
I love it.
I'm really upset about Steve Garvey. I'm so upset about my home state of California. What a tragedy. I love this state. This state could be so beautiful.
Oh yeah.
And it's just a testament. Again, it's a testament to propaganda. The power of propaganda is one of the most powerful forces on planet Earth. If you don't do your own research, my fellow Americans, Nez Nation, if you don't exercise your sovereignty, critical thinking, this is what Emerson, Walt Whitman, Thoreau, Thomas Jefferson, Franklin, Madisonian politics. This is our framers, the Constitution, the most beautiful document ever invented. This is what it was all about. They wanted us to have civil liberties and constitutional freedoms, all predicated upon critical thinking. That's why there's a separation of powers. That's why there's a bicameral legislature. That's why there's a separate judiciary branch. And that's why there are guardrails against the executive branch. And it just blows my mind. California is just so disappointing. So disappointing. I apologize. I went on a little rant there.
No problem. And I appreciate
I want to say Greater
your
Faith
passion.
Kingdom Ambassadors Ministry. I love you. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. If Trump wins the rest of these red states, it will be 71 needed, and he'll have 301 for the win. Wow. So you're talking about Arizona, Georgia. He's got. I'm convinced he has Georgia.
Yeah, I can't see. It seemed like they just stopped. It's stuck at 91%.
Hey, Jay, I just got a scary thought, though.
Tell me about it.
What if, oh God, this is a scary thought. I don't even want to say it out loud.
Then don't say it.
I won't say it.
I'm
not going to say it. I can't say it.
Problem solved, my brother.
I can't say it. I can't say it because it's just too scary to think. But I just hope there's no midnight train coming. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. No,
okay, Mountain Viper 1963. That's a great year. 1999 super chat. Thank you so much, Mountain Viper 1963. Nez, You are one of my top 5 go-to channels. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. God bless you. And
Bless
quite
you.
frankly, probably I would say even higher than the top 5. Professor Nez is the best out there. I watch him all the time. He's not nasty like these other channels. Or Kamala. We're going to fire Kamala. I appreciate that, Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. President. I love you. Thank you, Mountain Viper.
Man, you're hilarious, man.
You got to give,
All
I mean,
right.
when the president talks, you got to let him talk.
You got him talk. You got him talk.
Madeline C. with the $4.99 super chat. United for a better humanity and not politics. 3rd time voting. I love it. 3rd time voting for President Trump. Puerto Ricans love him. Thank you guys. And Mrs. Professor. Yes, Mrs. Professor is a huge part of this channel. Madeline, thank you so much. God bless you. Vaya con Dios.
I love it. I love it.
Okay, can I refresh this now?
Yeah, go ahead, refresh it. Yeah, because I
What
don't.
the heck's going on here?
It
I mean,
seems
are these guys
pause.
gonna finally update this, or what's gonna happen? 230, 230, 205. Did they give him? What did they give him? They gave Virginia to Kamala. Oh no! Wait a minute. I don't understand. There's 84%, but Georgia has 93, and you're not giving that to Trump?
Right.
But they
That's
gave
that part.
Virginia.
It's
They
that
gave
part.
Virginia. They gave Virginia to Trump, or they gave Virginia to Kamala. I can't believe that Virginia. I'm so disappointed in you, Virginia. How can you? And look at that. It's like just these patches
Yeah.
of these major metropolitan.
Yeah, that's not good.
51.3%. She won by just. They should contest that. So Virginia was 13 electoral votes. Wow. 13 electoral votes. But we have 230 to 205. Okay, so get out your calculators. Hold on a second. So 230 plus, they haven't even counted. They haven't even counted. So they haven't. Georgia's how many again, Jake?
16.
Okay, so 230 plus 16 is 246.
Then
Pennsylvania is 19.
19.
That's 265.
And
He's
then,
ahead in Michigan, and he's ahead in Wisconsin. Wisconsin's 10. Either of those would give him the lead. Let's look at Arizona. Arizona, it looks like,
11.
my goodness, look how close Arizona is. We've got
Razor's
50%.
edge.
50% reporting, and he's up by literally 7,000 votes. You're going to tell me your vote doesn't count? Give me a break.
Well, but just do this. Like Minnesota is 10. Maine is 4. And New Hampshire is 4. So it's 18. She wouldn't be able to pull that off even. And I don't know why Nevada doesn't have anything.
Yeah, what's up with Nevada? I don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's only 6.
Right.
So it's still like she would need to like literally unpack an entire. She'd have to like undo what Trump has done in.
Oh, look at this.
Georgia.
This is a major Senate race. McCormick is up on Senator Casey in Pennsylvania. So is Sheehy. Oh my goodness. These are huge Senate races that could change the balance. They could change the entire balance of the legislative branch. My goodness, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Let me see if they've called anything new, and I will share that with you guys. So it looks like right now it is 230 to 205. Trump literally, and that's not even counting, it should be 246. I think most people know that Georgia is going his way. Oh, look at this. Breaking news. And this is not a joke. Poor Jay. Jay's like, I can't take it anymore. Stop it.
Let's see what it is.
Hey, Jay, if you're having fun, give me a huge yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Hello.
yeah.
Okay, so Brett Baer, Fox News Decision Desk can project that the Republicans will take control of the Senate.
Wow.
Let me see those champagne bottles, those cheers, those congratulations, this confetti in the chat. Let me see that confetti in the Laura says I cringe now, Nez, whenever I say that. So the party will hold at least 51 seats, enough for an outright majority. The tipping point seat is Nebraska, where they project Republican incumbent Senator Deb Fischer will defeat independent challenger Dan Osborne. It's not yet clear who will serve as the Senate Majority Leader. Republican leader Mitch McConnell is gone. He announced his retirement. So that's really, really big. Really, really big.
Yeah.
Huge. Absolutely huge. So Fox now has 232 to 212.
Where's
232 Trump to 212. It looks like they haven't counted Georgia either, it looks like, which is interesting. I wonder why they haven't. Kamala is up by 5% in New Jersey. How many electoral votes is New Jersey? Wait, is New Jersey not called? I thought New Jersey was already called.
I thought so too. Hold on.
Oh, wow. Is New Jersey not called? No, I think New Jersey already went to Kamala, I thought. Okay, so check this out,
They
Jay.
double count.
So here's New Jersey. New Jersey was already called, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Because, wait a minute. Maybe New Jersey wasn't called yet. Hold on a second. So, no. She got it. 14 electoral votes. Why does New Jersey get 14?
That's wild.
And Arizona only gets a what? Is that just me or is that crazy? That doesn't make any sense.
Crazy. And if you look on the right-hand side, if you look at the big map, on the right-hand side, you see that New Jersey was called a long time ago.
Yeah. It was. Right.
We're just waiting for New Hampshire.
That's right.
And Maine.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. 230 is not right. 230 to 205 is not accurate.
Yeah, they have a bigger population. Like Bernard said that. Yeah, there's more people in New Jersey than New Mexico. What did you say? Arizona. Now, what's taking so long? That's the question of the hour.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I said, what's taking so long is the question of the hour, because they are really slow dancing with this Georgia numbers. What's going on?
I mean, Georgia, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, Decision Desk HQ already called Georgia for Trump. Newsmax has it 247 to 204 in favor of Trump. But I don't see any confirmation of that. So we're just going to keep checking that out. We'll keep everybody tuned in. Let's see here. We got an election alert. Can you guys hear this, by the way?
No.
Can you hear that, Jay?
No.
Okay. So it always does this. I don't know why it does this, but they called.
Oh, that's where it comes from.
They called Hawaii to Harris. That's 4 electoral votes. I have no idea why. Oh, that was pretty close, actually. Wow, by a hair. It's only 1 electoral vote, so congratulations.
Hawaii,
Alaska
Hawaii
usually
4.
Is Hawaii 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Alaska usually goes. See, they have Georgia at gray too. Oh, the Senate race. McDermott lost in Hawaii. Okay, but they have the majority. Look at that. The Republicans have the majority. They flipped 2. The Democrats have flipped 0. That is absolutely huge right there. Wow. What time is it on the East Coast? Is it midnight now on the East Coast?
That is correct.
Holy mackerel. How much longer should we go, Jay?
Let's go to Georgia or Pennsylvania getting it.
I really want to go. I want to go all the way. My goodness, I want to go all the way. I want to be excited. I want to be so excited for Trump to win.
Yeah, I don't see, like, in order for her to pull this off, she would need 61 votes.
How could she do it? She can't.
Right? I don't see mathematically how it could happen. Currently, Minnesota is 10. Maine is 4. New Hampshire is 4. That's 18. Like, there's no way there's no other way. New Hampshire,
we have
Maine. Minnesota.
This is a new update. This is Pennsylvania. This is 19, right, Jay? 19 electoral votes.
Yes, that's correct.
So 51.3%. Trump is going to win Pennsylvania, and that is absolutely huge. Scott Pressler deserves a serious award. He has done an amazing job in Pennsylvania. I mean, with 82% estimated reporting, he has a 4 percentage point, almost a 4 percentage point lead, which is like, I mean, that's Georgia. That's similar with Georgia too.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I mean, that's absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane.
Let's see. Nez, we are rocking.
Bill Hemmer is talking about Arizona. It looks like Trump does have a slight lead in Arizona right now.
Wow.
Madeline, I'm with you. Let's go all the way. President Trump, you got this. Yes. Christian says I might wet my pants. I need to go. I need a bio break soon too, actually. If you're having fun, give me a huge thumbs up in the chat. Give me a yeah in the chat. Drop some American flags, will you? This is all good news, y'all. This is all good news. Flash fam in the house. Speaking of midnight, I have to wake up early, so I need to call it a night. I love you, Flash fam. I love you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Diane says it's 12:04 a.m. What time is it over where you are, Jay?
Yeah, it's 12:04.
Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel.
Okay, wait. Did somebody? Okay, we're still waiting for Pennsylvania and Georgia.
I don't know if we're going to get it tonight. I wonder. But you know what? I'm afraid. This is another reason why I'm afraid to go to sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Because of what happened in 2020. I don't want to go to sleep and miss it. So if you're going to stay with me, I'm going to stay with you, Jay. If you have to go, I completely understand.
I'm not going to give one of them a chance. I'm going to give one of them a chance. Oh, no problem, brother. Thank you.
55%. Okay, so Pennsylvania, I don't understand why it's too soon to call that. That doesn't make any sense. Pennsylvania should not be too soon to call. Look at Trump headquarters. They are excited. Whereas the opposite is happening at Kamala Harris HQ.
Yeah, I
would pay money. I would pay money to see what Joe Biden is doing right now. Is he awake? Is he asleep?
I was thinking that too.
What is he eating? Ice cream? I think he voted for Trump. Let me know in the comments if you think Biden voted for Trump. I think he did. I got a feeling he did. I really do. Obama's probably pulling out what little hairs he has left. Okay, I got a post from Rand Paul, who I think has done a great job of confronting all the tomfoolery. So Rand Paul says, finally, with a Republican Senate majority, we can focus on controlling spending, limiting government, and putting America first. Looking forward to a dedication to fiscal responsibility. Cheers to the Senate leading the charge for a streamlined government focused on the Constitution. This is all great news, y'all. Great news.
Great news.
It is all fantastic news. Holy mackerel. Love it. Absolutely love it.
All right, yeah. I'm looking and I don't see anything that says that they've updated Georgia. This is craziness. This is preposterous.
So what I have here is 93% is in. And so are they saying that there's actually a chance, Jay, that so it looks like, Jay, if you look at the map right here, Jay,
everything's
do you know what's down here?
Oh man.
What is that?
Columbus. What is that?
Well, that's right at the border. That's right at the border.
It's not going to be some, blue wave right there, but just what in the world's taking y'all so long? Even ABC is calling it. Come on.
What did ABC say?
Somebody just said ABC called it for Trump.
Georgia?
Yeah.
All right, hold on a second. Let's see.
I'm jumping over there too.
Too early to call. I don't see that happening yet, but it could happen.
I'm watching their live stream. Jump into their live stream. Oh, never mind. Your live stream is garbage.
Oh, Czech Unger is crying live on television. That's a beautiful sight.
Oh, well, that might be worth tuning into.
It might actually be. It might actually be. Raise your hand if you want Joy Reid removed from MSNBC immediately for referring to people in Florida as right-wing fascists. That would be fantastic. Okay, so
yeah, even somebody was talking about they're trying to cheat. The problem is, even with that, they would not be able to pull this off. Even if you did cheat and stole Georgia, just swooped in and stole it, you still would be statistically behind. They still would, unless Nevada has like 30 electoral votes. I don't think they do. Yeah, this is
Trump
crazy.
is leading in Pennsylvania by over 220,000 votes with 84% reported. So that's pretty big, actually.
That's gigantic. Wow.
That's gigantic. Right. That is absolutely gigantic, is what that is. President Trump won Butler, Pennsylvania. This is really cool.
That's
65% to 33% with 94% of the vote in. That is, if you need reminding, the day of infamy, July 13th, 2024, Butler, Pennsylvania. We were live when it happened. I don't know if you know this, Jay. Yeah. We were live when President Trump was shot in the face.
Wow. Hey, jump to your New York Times and see the prediction meter. Needle. Was it New York Post or New York Times? New York Times.
Oh, let me get out of this map. I apologize. Hold on a second. Yeah, let me go back to the original. So, just to kind of give you an update, it's more than 230, 210. So Georgia, it just seems improbable that 200,000 votes are going to magically show up for Kamala and overcome President Trump. Arizona, you got 50% reported, and Trump is literally up by a handful of votes. The big one is Georgia, Pennsylvania. I would be shocked if Trump doesn't win Pennsylvania. Michigan is another one. Trump has taken a massive lead of, we're talking like, this is reaching 6 percentage points with 48%. Michigan was supposed to be a staunch blue state. Wisconsin is another big one. So we're looking at 10, 25. That's it. He gets these 4, it's over. He gets these 4 swing states. He doesn't need Arizona. He doesn't need Nevada. It is all over. Please, God, I beg you, everybody right now, put on your best prayer hat and pray they don't try anything funky. It's the death of legacy media. It's the death of the cackler. It's the death of the lies. It's sometimes I can't remember, if I talked about this before, but sometimes you need a big giant L to reevaluate everything. Sometimes a big giant L is the best thing for you. And I really think that's true for them.
Yeah, that's where
Fox has 232 to 216. They have given Georgia, or they haven't given Georgia.
Yeah, where's she getting 216 from?
The popular vote. Look at that, 61 million for Trump, only 57. That's still really close. I just can't believe it. I can't believe that's even close. It's insane. Oh no, wait. Now they're saying 232, 216.
That still doesn't make sense. Where's she getting 16
that still
from?
Doesn't make sense. He's going to get Pennsylvania, and he should get Georgia. I don't understand it.
What is she getting 6 from? She got 6. Where'd she get 6 votes from?
That's actually a really good question.
And why is Nevada still gray?
Yeah, why is Nevada, and where's Alaska? Minnesota looks like Minnesota. Kamala's taking a huge lead. We kind of figured that. I thought it would be divine justice if he won Minnesota. So Minnesota, we got 57% reporting. It's 10 electoral votes. But even if she wins Nevada, which somebody tell me, hey, Jay, you know how many Nevada is? Can't be a lot.
I want to find out.
It can't be a lot. I mean, it can't be a lot. We're going to do another roll call in just a second, y'all. How are we feeling? How are we doing? Tell me how you're feeling. Jojo says Trump wins Georgia. Mark says I'm staying. I'm not going to bed. Guys, I'm not going to bed. I mean, I feel bad for Jay. It's midnight over there. It's 9:14 here on the West Coast. Now, me being an old man, my bedtime is usually 8:30. So this is past my bedtime. But I can't go to bed. I can't go to bed. There's no way. I can't. So if you're going to stay up with me, we're going to do it. Debbie Washington says, Professor Nez, it's great to see you with Dear Woke Christian tonight. Best chat to enjoy this. Thank you.
I love it. Well, thank you. Thank you for having me.
Don't you think me and DWC should do more things like this? I think we should.
You said nothing but a word. Nothing but a word. Hey, real quick. Alaska has 3 electoral votes.
Right.
Nevada has, are you ready for this?
6.
A whopping 6.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah, I don't see.
So
again,
give her that
short of
6.
them.
We'll take Arizona. We'll take Arizona, Pennsylvania, Georgia, and we'll take Wisconsin. You can even have Minnesota. Take your Minnesota and take your Michigan. We're probably going to get Michigan too. I'd be shocked.
If we take everything that's pink now, and Kamala takes what's blue and gray now, it still wouldn't be enough. You'd have to like come through and like ransack. You know,
this is a very exactly. This is a very sad moment. Garvey should have won, man. California is trash. I mean, California, shame on you, California, for having
running.
Yeah.
When is your governor up again?
Oh, he's out of here in 2020, 26 or 28. I can't remember. He can't run again after that. It's over.
Okay.
So thank God, because Newsom is as bad as Kamala, if not worse. Okay. So I'm going to share this tab right here. So again, I mean, unless there's a miracle on 31st Street, Trump has Georgia. They gave Virginia to come. I'm a little bit surprised with 88% reporting that they called Virginia, but they can't call Georgia. That makes no sense. And why haven't they called? So you have 88% reporting for Virginia. Why haven't you called? What's taking Wisconsin so long? Why is it always the swing states take too long? I mean, you've got Montana, Arkansas, Texas, Florida. Why are these other places taking? Is it because it's tight?
California was calling it from the first vote.
That's terrible. Oh, Steve, I mean, Shifty Schiff is one of the worst human beings. And I'm not saying that as anything defamatory. Or I'm just saying I know him. He is a through and through academic pseudo-intellectual. He has zero backbone, zero conviction. It is an awful thing for California. Awful.
Wow.
They've got look at Trump HQ. Look at that big monitor up there. They're watching looks like they've got CNN, Fox, they've got all of them up there. That's amazing. That's funny.
They need to be watching us. What's going on?
They need to be watching us. Hey, Trump, you need to be watching us, for crying out loud. Who's going to stay up with me? Who's not going to bed? Let me know in the comments. Yeah, you know, Jennifer, we got to wait for Dear Woke Christian's daughter to finally run for DA over there if we want any justice. That's one of your crew right there, Jay.
Oh yeah.
No
Absolutely.
sleep for Georgia. Look at Mutt Bunch. Mutt Bunch says no sleep for Georgia.
Let me tell you, man, I gotta get up in the morning, my friend. Right,
wait a minute. Brian Jernigan just said the governor called Georgia for Trump. Is that wow?
Everybody's calling him except that.
You guys are killing me here, except for the major players.
Yeah.
Kevin Kiley has been reelected. And Prop 36 has passed. Holy mackerel. Thank God. You guys, Prop 36 passed. That is amazing news. Prop 36 is the beautiful answer to Newsom and DA Gascon and all these ridiculous, you can steal up to $1,000 and everything's just peachy. So Prop 36 ends that ridiculous soft on crime legislation. It's beautiful. DL Hughley is starting to cry.
Is he? DL Hughley's crying?
Breaking news. DL Hughley is crying very big copium tears. Thank God. I don't like to see anybody sad or upset, but you guys need to really stop being propagandized and actually critically think for your own. Yeah, you know what, Sean? It's interesting that you say that. Sean says something interesting. I'm awake, but I'm freaking out that they will steal the election. That's why I'm not going to bed. I can't go to bed. I can't. So I'll be up for a while. I can't do it.
So on Twitter, I just dropped in the chat. There is a video from the Harris celebration party, and it's looking a little less. It's not looking very celebratory. Wow, you people. Wow, this is the party of joy.
This is the party of joy.
No,
Harris HQ is playing Diddy music. Ouch. That's not good.
Hold on. Maybe this is not Harris. Hold on. No, you know what? This is Hillary.
Yeah, that's the old one. He's probably
this is Hillary.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I had to go back and look at it again. Like, wait, hold on. Yeah.
I want to see if there's any call for. Wow, you know what's crazy that I just thought of, Jay?
What you got?
Biden could actually still run in 2028.
Oh wow.
He only had one term.
I mean, technically, you're right.
Technically, he could actually run. How crazy is that?
Man. That's too crazy. All right, Trump is winning Michigan. I'm up. I'm crying.
Okay. Any new live updates at all? Let's see. Let me refresh this
let me
here.
Refresh mine too.
So for some reason they gave Virginia with 88% reporting, and they haven't given. And I don't see that Fox has given Trump. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's going on here. He's going to talk about Georgia. And you know what I'm going to do? Hold on a second.
Let's see where they.
I'm going to try and get it back with audio here. Here we go. Okay. Let me know if you can hear this. Can you hear that, Jay?
The vote still remaining as well.
Yes.
We're not quite set up for the vote margin there, but
all right, go back to Pennsylvania. I just wanted to check in.
No, it's okay. No, when I was poking around here a moment ago is Wisconsin. If you do the remaining vote, and the reason we put in these different shades of purple is because the deeper the purple, the more outstanding the vote. The lighter the shade or the gray, that means the county is checked in already. So you see down here in Milwaukee, I mean, a little more than half is reporting in Milwaukee. There's some suggestion that in the middle of the night, 3, 4 a.m., that Milwaukee expects to go ahead and give us the remaining vote. This is Michigan right now. This is the remaining vote out that's outstanding. Look, a lot of this is rural in the Upper Peninsula. A lot of this is rural up here, and a lot of the votes outstanding. But this is Wayne County. This is Detroit. All right, this only 23% of the vote has now been reported. So that's 75% outstanding, right? 75 to 77, somewhere in that range. So a lot of votes in Detroit. So whether or not that's something they can overcome on Harris's side, I do not know. Let's pop out to the Southwest while I got you guys. And let's go here. Okay. Well, this is a change here. 0.7 now, 13,365 for Trump in Arizona. Let me just see this. Okay, you got some rurals out here. Apache, you get a lot of Republican votes up in here. Sorry, excuse me, Mojave. My bad on that. But Maricopa is the big one. 60% of the vote statewide is here in Maricopa. She has a slim lead here, 2.2. That hasn't really moved. And the folks in Arizona told us before the night began that they were going to, it won't be a process. It's going to take a while.
They still haven't called Georgia.
Look.
Amazing.
If you ask this question, the decision desk, they may tell you one thing. The only thing that I can tell you is that when I poke around in this map, the main population centers in Michigan, Wisconsin, and Philadelphia as well, state of Pennsylvania, are still outstanding as of now.
Well, a lot more to dig into, a lot more calls to make from the data that's coming in. The biggest prize, obviously, that blue wall.
HQ.
Our coverage continues next.
All right, so somebody said go to Decision Desk HQ's map.
Right.
So I'm looking at their map. What is that? What is that?
I don't know what that is.
That was the
Okay, so did you can you send that to me, a link to that, Jay, if you get it?
Yeah, I'm trying to see where they're actually results. Let's see. I don't think it's telling me much more. Yeah, I'll send you a link.
Okay.
And I don't think it's told me much more. Now, granted, I was just searching.
Nevada seems to be a big mystery. I'm not really. Does anybody know what's going on with Nevada?
And they said, look.
I wonder why Nevada is acting kind of funky.
Okay. Okay, this map is a little better. This is the one that, yeah. So he only needs 22 more, and that's Pennsylvania would almost clinch it. And even on this map, they don't have Nevada. Nobody's reporting anything from Nevada.
Right.
Do you see?
Yeah, I looked at it. I didn't see any. I didn't see any. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see what I have no idea what the problem is. Wow.
Yeah, they don't have. I don't see anything on Nevada. So this is what I have on Nevada right here, which is strange.
Yeah.
Arizona, but they did have. It looked like they did have Georgia, though. Did they not?
Yeah, they have Georgia on here. Decision desk. They have it. Georgia.
Yeah, they have Georgia going to Trump.
Yeah,
50.8%, and there's still those two grays down there at the bottom. I can't imagine that that's going to be 200,000 votes because she needs 200,000 votes
easily,
right?
Yeah.
Or no, I'm sorry, not 200,000. She needs like 120,000.
Mm-hmm.
Am I incorrect?
Yeah. No, you're correct. I was trying to narrow it down even more, but
who in the heck is voting for Cornel West? Is that a joke? How are you voting for Cornel West? And why is Jill Stein on there?
Green Party.
Look at Michigan here.
His maps are kind of cool.
Yeah, they are. I mean, it's kind of the same thing that we were looking at before, except these guys have called a lot more. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. Okay.
Extremely. Hey, Nez Nation, I want to say thank you, man.
I got you. I totally got you.
So I'm going to get up in the morning so I can get to work. But
I hear you.
I want to say thank you so much for having me, man. This was a lot of fun. Let's not wait till the next election to do this again.
Definitely not. It was an honor to have you, sir. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the DWC crew for being here too.
Oh, yeah.
And I hope you guys will stick around if you can. I get it. I totally get it.
I'm going to leave the stream up so I don't boot them out.
Please do.
But man, thank you again, Nez. This was a lot of fun.
Love it.
I appreciate you, man. And
had a blast.
Hey, wait. Thank you, man. Hold on. Let me see what Mike said. I believe Nevada passed the law along with mail-in.
Thank you, Mike.
What?
Nevada passed a law doing all mail-in, and they have up to 10 days after to certify. Well, it's not going to have any consequence, I don't think. But that is kind of
electoral votes. That's crazy.
That is kind of ridiculous. I mean, that is ridiculous.
10 days?
I mean, hopefully now that we have control of the Senate and hopefully the House too, we should have a national holiday, voting day every 4 years. Presidential elections, major elections should be a national holiday. Everybody does it in person. We know the results like we used to in the olden days.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make any sense.
I agree. All right, Nez
Nation, let me know really
so
quickly before you leave. Let me know if you can hear this. Can you hear this, Jay?
President Trump again They've said
Okay.
things like, you know,
I'm
enjoy
gonna
this
do a
moment.
quick bio break in just a second, and I'm just gonna have this playing for now. But Jay, thank you
Yeah.
so much for being with us, man.
Hey, man, that was a lot of fun. Thank you so much,
Awesome.
friend.
Always.
And I'll see you again real soon, brother.
Fantastic. Have a great one.
You got
Good
it.
night.
Take care, friend. Grace and peace. Take care.
Hey guys, let me know who's going to be sticking around with me. I want to know who's going to be sticking around with me. I'm going to go do a quick bio break, and I'll have this be playing in the background. By the way, give a huge round of applause to dear Will Christian. Wasn't he fantastic? He's just absolutely fantastic. Okay, good. Gloria says she's sticking around. Good. Kim is with me. Good. Okay, I see a lot of me's. I love it. I love you guys so much. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I will be right back. Okay, guys? I will be right back, and we will continue. Okay? Hang out for a sec.
I've got a lot of intelligent, independent women behind me who are really fired up about the outcome tonight. I mean, you guys are like John Madden and Pat Summerall calling a football game. Every call you make, this crowd erupts. And when they erupt, it is based on a call you're making. And it's been fascinating to watch the energy in the room increase as the odds have moved in favor of Trump winning. And we've been talking to voters all night. This is what I love about election night. You guys know this. You've got pundits, you've got polls, and on election night, the people speak. And the people here are watching this may be a bright red state where their vote doesn't necessarily matter in the Electoral College, but they're watching their fellow Americans cast ballots on behalf of a candidate they believe in. So a lot of energy, and I think represents a lot of living rooms where maybe families of 4 or 5 are chanting USA as you guys are bringing in the returns. A lot of hope that the former president will be 47. It's just a matter of when it might be called. So thanks for indulging us here on Fox Nation. We just wrapped our coverage, and you guys are doing a phenomenal job.
Thank you,
Hey,
Pete.
thank
There's
you.
probably some good music down there, too.
Exactly. Say hi to everybody for us down there.
Maybe not New Edition, but something. Let's bring in our panel. Welcome back, Carl Rove, Jessica Tarloff, and Sandra Smith, and our regulars to the right. Sandra, great job looking into the Fox News voter analysis. What are you looking at?
All right, a few things. We haven't really talked about fracking in Pennsylvania, as we do wait on results to continue to come in there. Views on fracking. This is obviously key in this state, and we know that Kamala Harris flip-flopped on this issue. And so we're looking at how voters responded to that. 62% of Pennsylvania voters say that they favor expanding fracking in that state. Those voters back Trump by more than 2 to 1. That was important to those voters. We'll see how that turns out. Another big difference, Michigan union voters, that vote is looking about the same with our Fox News voter analysis when we compare it to 2020. What might make the difference for Donald Trump in Michigan, white Catholics. Really interesting. He is at 61% of the vote with white Catholics. Harris is at 37%. Trump won white Catholics by 13 points in 2020. He has run that up to 24-point margin.
That's
a big difference in Michigan.
Difference.
That is a big difference.
And you wonder whether she should have gone to that dinner.
To the Al Smith dinner. She may be wondering that tonight. He showed up and gave his speech, and he has had a lot of support, mostly based on the pro-life issue.
And RFK Jr. was cutting ads for the Catholic vote in particular in battleground states.
As far as
I was just going to say, I think, when you look at the margins, at least at this moment in Wisconsin and Michigan, I think somewhere in Florida, RFK Jr. may be breathing a sigh of relief because he could have been a spoiler in those, but it looks, at least at this point, like the margin is big enough.
I do think we have to bring up the youth vote again. I mean, what a difference we are seeing from 4 years ago.
Okay, I'm back.
Those voters under the age of 30 going for...
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Okay, let's see here. Hold your horses. Okay. So we've got, let me refresh our electoral map. So my wife told me that AP had called Georgia, even though I don't see it here. Let me know if you guys have heard anything in the comments. If you guys have any indication. And I would love to hear from you guys. Robert Winson, really? Elon Musk texted, we won. I'm staying up. Thank you, Daniel. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much, Jim Barron. I love you guys. God, you guys are the best. You guys inspire me so much. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I'm not going to bed. I mean, okay, so here's the deal with that, okay? I want to be very clear. The reason why I'm not, I mean, obviously there's always a possibility, but the reason why I'm more confident that they can't, the reason why that I'm confident that they can't cheat is because we've never been this more prepared. They have put up so much. I mean, Trump has literally like 5,000 lawyers working like around the clock. Laura Trump is amazing. Scott Pressler is amazing. He's got such an amazing team that literally everybody is, we've got so many guardrails in place and we're so much more prepared now that the opportunity for them to cheat is like a bare minimum. So we weren't prepared in 2020. We didn't have any guardrails. We had no protection. We had no fortification, zero, nada, goose egg. Okay. And so we have a better chance this time of avoiding anything crazy like that. That's just a fact. Okay. So that's good news. That's very, very good news. Let's refresh the map here. So Nevada, Minnesota. So we have 61% report. I mean, Trump is really close in Minnesota. That should just tell you how much they hate. That should just tell you how much they hate Tim Walz. It shouldn't be that close, right? If you're Tim Walz. Apparently, there was a video of Jill Biden. My wife just texted me. I wonder what it is. I wonder what she's talking about. Does anybody know what she's talking about? There's some video going viral of Jill Biden. What did she do? Did she actually admit she voted for Trump or something? Wouldn't that be great? That would be absolutely great if that actually happened. Yeah, so I'm a lot more confident this time that we have all the right guardrails in place, and we don't have to worry too much about that anymore. I'm a lot more confident in that. Yeah, there's so many people posting online that they don't want to go to sleep. They don't want to close their eyes until they announce that Trump is president. So I see this right here that they are calling Georgia. I still haven't seen the official call, but Sean C says, okay, so CNN has just called it, apparently. Okay. Fox News still has 232 to 216 Harris. These guys haven't called it yet. Fox still has not called it yet. Apparently, Trump just showed up to speak at Mar-a-Lago, which is cool. Okay. We've got 86 reporting in Pennsylvania, Michigan 56. Wisconsin's got to go Trump. Pennsylvania's got to go Trump, and Georgia is already going Trump. That's got to be it. And I'm not going to bed until they call it. He's in the lead in Michigan. Michigan was supposed to be an absolute staple for the Democrats, and it's not. It's still amazing. Am I the only one that's just amazed that this is even close? It shouldn't even be this close. It's just crazy that it's this close. Absolutely crazy that it's this close. I love the way you said that, Howard. Me too. Me too. I'm not waiting until they say. I'm not going anywhere until they say 270. Me too. Screw these guys. Ugh, I hate these guys, these cheaters. Want to destroy my country. No. No, 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 we are not. Wow, we've been live for 5 hours. That is absolutely amazing. I love it. 5 hours we've been live. I'm checking all the latest updates to see where we are. Trump is leading in Georgia by 120,000 votes. There's only 100,000 votes left to count. He won Georgia. Once he gets Pennsylvania, it is game over. Once he gets Pennsylvania, it is all over. CNN has already called Georgia. Amazing. I don't know why Fox hasn't. They're saying it's still too early to call Georgia over at Fox. I do tend to think that their election coverage has a little more integrity. But we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Now they're talking Pennsylvania. I don't see how she got all those votes. It makes absolutely no sense. I'm just going to collapse from exhaustion once he wins. I'm going to absolutely collapse with joy and exhaustion. That's what I'm going to do. Klobuchar. That is awful. Klobuchar is such... Klobuchar and Garvey. I'm just so disappointed in my home state of California. Oh, just an absolute nightmare, California. How bad they did. They did so bad. At least Peanut didn't die in vain, huh? Okay, so we have CBS as well has just projected that Georgia is the winner of... I'm sorry, Georgia is the winner. That Trump is the winner of Georgia. Okay, this is fantastic news. This is fantastic. And you're right. I keep seeing these comments. You're absolutely right. It shouldn't even be close. It shouldn't even be close. It should be this, my fellow Americans, Nez Nation. This is why I keep saying, that propaganda is one of the most powerful forces. The only reason she's getting a single vote is based on two factors and two factors alone: race and gender. That's the only reason she's getting any vote. She's either a woman or she's black. Well, she's doesn't. I mean, she's not even black. She's Indian American. That's the only reason she gets it. It's not, what is it, for her track record? Is it for her experience? She's the worst vice president in the history of the country. She destroyed California as district attorney. She destroyed as attorney general. She lies to her teeth. She was just caught today faking a phone call with a voter. I have the footage. I did a video on it earlier today. By the way, make sure you subscribe and sign up for our free newsletter in the pinned comment. This is fantastic news. Fantastic news. I love it. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Hold your horses. What's going on here? Is this guy about to cry right here? Let's see here.
And go HU and go Harris. Thank you all.
Cedric Richmond, the campaign co-chair, and it's hard to ignore the fact that this is the mirror image of 2016 when John Podesta, Hillary Clinton's campaign chair, came out around the same time of night and said, you know, we're still counting votes and you won't hear from her tonight, you'll hear from her tomorrow.
Which is stunning. Go HU, by the way, is Howard University. That's where the campaign headquarters party is. But the vote is still going. They're not stopping. The counting is still continuing in Wisconsin, in Michigan, in Pennsylvania, in Arizona, in Nevada. So, you know, as you start getting to a decision here, and we could be getting close to a decision, we'll see where we are in Georgia. There have been other calls for Georgia. We are now in Michigan. Bill Hemmer, seeing some movement.
Up over 6 points, 6.3 now. The
Wow.
margin's getting larger for Trump here.
Wow.
The vote count is 210,000.
That is
So
awesome.
you start doing some math, and you think what's outstanding in Detroit, Wayne County, which is a sizable amount.
Yes, we're getting our country back, folks.
And Wayne, once they announce and release whether or not it's enough to overcome his lead right now.
What about Kent County? He has closed 3 campaigns in Grand Rapids, and he just closed this one there last night.
Kent County has been stubborn for Donald Trump. I think he would probably confess that. This was a flipper from 2020 when Joe Biden took it from the Trump team. Right now in Kent County, she's got a pretty comfortable lead here, about 10 points. It's a remarkable thing when you think about it. You know, the Gerald Ford Museum is there. And we talked about 5 hours ago about the realignment America. And the
I can't
South,
believe that
primarily like in
RFK.
North Carolina,
Why is
and
RFK
Georgia,
on the
and perhaps
ballot?
parts of Florida.
People are
We don't
still
think about
voting for
realignment
him?
in Michigan necessarily.
That
But
is a
this
travesty.
has been an area that Donald Trump wanted to win. There's a reason why he started his tradition in 2016 by concluding his campaign in Kent County, Grand Rapids. He did it again in 2020 in a losing effort. He did it again just this past weekend, Monday night at midnight, right? He rolled into, he rolled into Florida at 5:30 in the morning. That was yesterday morning. No, it wasn't. It was this morning, wasn't it? Right, because it was Wednesday, right? Okay, you follow me on the calendar? Okay, yeah, okay. But it's been stubborn.
Thank you,
appears
Joe.
that it'll stick that way as well. Kent County and Grand Rapids will stay in the blue column. It's a changing area, you know, this west coast of Michigan. But what I'm seeing right now, even though you'll have just about 60% of the vote in, I'm seeing a lot of red lining up and down Lake Michigan.
Woo!
And for a while, you know, that had changed. It seemed to be shifting a little bit. There's a county right here called Muskegon, beautiful part of the world. And that had seemed to be drifting in the Democratic column as well. But Trump's got a firm grip on it now, 16 points. And I'll just go west of Muskegon, south of Muskegon, west of Grand Rapids is Ottawa County there. Like for years, this was like a Republican bastion. Trump kept it that way in 2020, winning by 21.5 points. In 2016, in Ottawa specifically, you ran away with it at 30 points. And so it will stay that way tonight. And let me just come out to real-time data here and let you know where we are statewide. You've got some vote out there, but you see this margin here yet again. Just as I'm talking here, guys, it's ticking higher. 210,967, 6.3 percentage point lead in Michigan. I'm not going to say it because it's not my job, but it looks like the blue wall could stay intact yet again for another year where it votes in unison with the winning party who takes the White House that year.
Since 1988, that has held.
I think we're getting ready for a
I
call.
think we are too. Are we?
Fox News can now project that the state of Georgia will
Here it
go
is.
to former President Donald
Fox
Trump.
gave it to Trump.
This was a really hard-fought battle. If you think about Georgia, loses it last time to President Biden by 11,779 votes. For some reason, that number sticks in my mind. And this is a big win. He went there, campaigned there, and so did Vice President Harris numerous times, thinking that Georgia could stay in the Democratic column.
You know, he had a difficult relationship with Governor Brian Kemp. If you remember, 4 years ago, after losing Georgia, they tried to salvage 2 Senate races in Georgia. A month later, special elections. That didn't go well either. So this is a very big win for former President Trump to, you know, have this redemption in Georgia tonight.
So now we are at Electoral College vote, 248 for Trump and 216 for Harris. We have a panel welcoming in Darren Shaw, a member of the Fox News Decision Desk. Welcome in Juan Williams as well, along with Karl Rove. Darren, we got you out here. We were going to say, what happened? Are we calling Georgia? And then you push the button.
Are you here to tell us that we were right when we said you called Georgia?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, I thought you were going to come down here to grill me, and we preempted that.
What else are we going to call? And then,
You guys called Georgia in the nick of time for you, Darren.
That's exactly right. While we have you, how do you see this night? And was it like you thought going in? And as you look at the blue wall there?
Well, I think 2 things. This is an election. This is unprecedented by my standards because the more data I saw, the more possibilities seemed to unfold. There was stuff a couple of weeks ago I didn't think could happen. I didn't think Trump could win, let's say, the national vote. I'm not saying he's going to, but that was something that nobody thought could happen. They thought he was capped at 47, 48%. That's a possibility. We had a lot of conversations about whether these, swing states were going to move together or whether they were going to sort of crack and each move separately. There's a possibility tonight that, I didn't think this would happen earlier in the afternoon, but that he could sweep all of them. That's not a prediction, but it's something that's within the realm of possibility with the.
Here is a projection here of the latest from actual data analytics centers that are located in the states of Pennsylvania and Wisconsin. So Trump has a 51% to 48% lead in Pennsylvania with 86% reported. He is going to win Pennsylvania. Wisconsin. Now, there are some reports that they're bringing in, a bunch of mail-in ballots at midnight in Philadelphia. But I don't want to believe that that's true. Please, I don't even want to talk about that. Wisconsin seems like, with 82% reported, it looks like Trump is going to win Wisconsin. So that is really interesting as well. So we'll kind of keep an eye on that and sort of see what's happening there. Okay. All they need to do is just say he's the president, and then I can go to bed and we can all go to bed. Just call it, for crying out loud. David Axelrod apparently just said that he thinks the Democrats need to go back to the drawing board. He's already calling it. Wow, David Axelrod. That's pretty amazing. What do you think was the differential, guys? What do you guys think was besides the fact that Kamala is just a lion-ass degenerate, what do you think was the differential? What do you think finally was it Joe Rogan's endorsement? What do you think finally put him over the edge? What do you guys think? I would love to hear your thoughts on that. The truth. I love that, Mark. Yeah, I think they need a huge L to kind of spend some time in introspection. Oh, we're going to watch that if Trump is speaking at 1. We're definitely going to check that out for sure. 100% we'll be there. So 19 plus 248 puts him over the top, right? No, 267. 19 puts him at 267. For some reason, our electoral map here still doesn't have Georgia going to Trump. God knows why. Pennsylvania is going to Trump. Michigan should be going to Trump. Wisconsin should be going to Trump. Arizona now, 51% reporting. It's as tight can be. I mean, that's it doesn't get any tighter than that. It's literally a coin flip right there, Arizona. How many electoral votes is Alaska? Yep, Georgia called. I don't know why these guys aren't. I have no idea why these guys aren't updating it. But yeah, Fox has already called Georgia. So literally, all he needs is if things go the way they should. If things go the way that they should, and Georgia, Pennsylvania, either Wisconsin or Michigan, it's over. I mean, he could get Arizona too. It could be all over for Kamala. Kamala, you're fired. It could be all over for Kamala. We could have secure borders, no more trans woke ideologies infesting our schools. We could actually refund the police. We could have law and order. Prop 36 passed in California, even though, Schiff won and beat Garvey. And it doesn't look like Kerry Lake is going to win in Arizona. And it just makes me so sad. California could have had a real shot at doing something positive, but we could actually end these forever wars. We could have respect across the globe. We actually have a real negotiator. It'll be a second time around. He'll be so much more sharper, so much more efficient. We got J.D. Vance, who's amazing. We got Tulsi Gabbard. We got Robert F. Kennedy Jr. to make America healthy again. It's going to be the greatest rebirth our nation has ever seen in these dark 4 years, the dark ages, these past 4 years, an escape and a rebirth from that. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely amazing. All of those pinks there. Georgia's already been called. I don't know why they haven't turned that. But all of those pinks there. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Arizona. Oh, now Nevada's in play? What's going on here? 5% reporting. If he wins Nevada and Pennsylvania, it's really all over. That's it. Because Pennsylvania puts him at 267. Nevada or Arizona gives him the entire gives him the presidency. That's it. So it looks like this is the first time I've seen Nevada in play. Please change maps. Who said that? Rachel says, please change maps. Okay, I'll try to find another map. You crack me up. You guys are so funny. Oh, you guys are so funny. I love it. Okay, I'll try to find another map. Well, this one's not any better. It doesn't make any sense. They're not even giving Georgia to him, which makes sense. They haven't even given him North Carolina. So, I mean, this one's terrible. This one's absolutely terrible. Trump is going to speak soon. We're gonna definitely go to that and hear Trump speak. Okay, they finally called Georgia, it looks like. There we go. So they finally updated it. So this is what we have, 246 to 210. So they finally updated the map. Are you happy now, Rachel? I love it. You guys are terrific. I got coffee now. I'm not going anywhere. Yes, they had the same exact thing that happened to Hillary Clinton in 2020, where Podesta came out and tried to be, consoling to the crowd. Hey, Hillary's not gonna speak tonight, so you guys can all go home. They shuffled out like the depraved masses that they are. So they finally updated this map. Georgia has gone to Trump. And now it looks like Nevada has 18% reporting. Check this out. So Nevada is leaning red already with Trump has a 38,000 vote lead in Nevada. I don't know what's taking Nevada so long. I mean, Las Vegas is going to be a big one. I wonder, what does Nevada usually go in the past? I can't even remember. 18% showing. He gets Nevada, it's game over. Nevada is 6 electoral votes. That's it. Because we know he's going to get Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania gives him 19 plus that. I mean, Pennsylvania is practically done. We have 90% reporting. And Trump is ahead by 4 percentage points. He's going to get Pennsylvania. I mean, they're going to call Pennsylvania, and that is it, folks. It's all over. We have our country back. Oh my God, this is the greatest feeling. I was so scared that Kamala was going to win. Thank you, God. Oh, thank you, God. We're going to actually have a future for our kids, a future for our grandkids. We're going to actually have safety in the streets. Crime is going to go back down. We're going to deport 18 million criminal cartel Trendearagua. It's time to say hasta la pasta to Trendearagua. We're going to end giving Zelensky and Ukraine hundreds and billions of dollars of our taxpayer dollars. We're going to have America first. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. If you're excited, give me a yeah in the comments right now. Holy macadamia nut. It's a party. Oh, we're going to get our country back, folks. You should all be happy. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do one better, Howie. I'm going to pray right now. If you want to join me, please join me. I'm not religious, but I know with every fiber of my being there is a God. It's a very personal thing with me. Jesus Christ said the kingdom of heaven is within. It's a very personal thing for me. I talk to God every single day. He loves me to death. I talk to him every single day. So pray with me right now. Dear God, Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name. I want to first say thank you for all your blessings. Thank you for the blessings you've bestowed upon me, the blessings you bestowed upon my family, all the blessings that you've bestowed on all the good people who are just trying to do the right thing, trying to follow your guidance. Thank you. And please forgive us for all of our transgressions, our wrongdoings, our idiocies, our stupidities. Please forgive us. We ask God, dear Lord, please bless the United States of America. Please bless them with true leadership. And please put President Donald J. Trump back in his rightful place in the White House on 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Dear God, please don't let them cheat. Don't let them thwart right. Don't let them thwart the good. Please thwart the evil. Please thwart the cheat. Do not let them cheat, please, God. Let us get what we deserve with your guidance, with your hand, your almighty, beautiful, blessed hand. And please, please, please let us find out soon, sooner than later, that Donald J. Trump is the president of the United States of America so we can prosper again, so we can make America great again. Please, God, we ask humbly for your help. We ask humbly for your guidance. We ask humbly for you to make that happen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. Amen. Woo! I feel good. I feel the power of prayer, y'all. I feel real good. Let me know if you feel good in the comments. God bless. God bless. Come on, y'all. We got to make this happen. Oh my God, we got to make this happen. This has to happen, please. I always just come straight from the heart. I don't have any premeditated, pre-rehearsed. God is inside me. God is inside all of us. God is with us. God is with America. God is with us. Please, God, we have to make this happen. This has to happen. They can't cheat. They can't deprive us. Please, God. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Phil. God bless the United States of America. Absolutely. Amen to that. Amen to that. Oh, I love my country more than anything. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. So that is what we have. And it looks like Arizona's coming in fast. Holy mackerel. You guys. Oh my goodness. God is in control. God is in control. Look at this. God is in control. Arizona has 75% reporting. And Trump has a 3 percentage point lead in Las Vegas. I can't believe Sin City. What is wrong with you, Sin City? You mean to tell me that Las Vegas actually went blue? Oh, for crying out loud. What is wrong with these people? Oh, my goodness. Reno went red. I love it. Reno went red. All these cities are just on something funky. I just don't understand it. Arizona is at 51%. It's as tight as can be. Pennsylvania is pretty much done. There's no way they're going to find 400,000 votes to outdo him there. Michigan, he's up by, holy mackerel, 6 points. 6 points in Michigan. Wisconsin, he's up by a full 3.5 maybe percentage points with 86. Minnesota, really tight. It'd be divine justice if we got Minnesota. Please, for the love of God, I beg you, please, Lord. Please, Lord. Fox News is saying Nevada is too close to call. Okay, Robin says it's not blue in Sin City yet. Oh, I hope you're right. Gosh, I hope you're right. Oh, my goodness, this is driving me crazy. I mean, we're so close to getting our country back. We're so close. Just give it to us. Give us to its rightful owner, please, Lord. Wow, this is beautiful. New Mexico. Oh, so New Mexico was already called. My goodness, really? New Mexico was already... I had hope for New Mexico. I didn't see that. I did not see New Mexico going. Wow. Okay. I mean, by a hair. It's by a hair. Wow. Rick Scott. Let's see. Ruben Gallego. Let's see what's happening with Ruben Gallego and Kerry Lake. It's still very, very close. Oh, I hope Kerry Lake wins. I hope Kerry Lake wins. My goodness. I really hope Kerry Lake wins. So I didn't see them call Nevada. I actually didn't see them. I really am shocked by Virginia, too. I thought we actually had a chance to take the Commonwealth of Virginia. My goodness. Alaska. Alaska's definitely going Trump. That's 3 electoral. Okay, wait a minute. That's 3. So he's going to get Alaska. So we got 247. Hold on a second. 247 plus 3 plus 19 in Pennsylvania. That's 19 electoral votes in Pennsylvania, which gives him 269. Holy mackerel. And if he can get Nevada, Michigan, or Arizona, oh, Arizona's so close. That's it. That's it. Pennsylvania alone doesn't do it. Am I right about that or not? I mean, Georgia was a biggie. I thought they were going to cheat in Georgia. We got really, really lucky with Georgia. Georgia was a big one. Georgia was a real, real big one. That's a lot of pink, guys. That's a lot of pink. 248. 248, Nez. I have 247. Where do you see 248? All right, I'm going to get my calculator out again because I'm not a math guy. So let's see here. Van Jones is on the verge of tears. He says that this is a nightmare for black women and illegals. What a lion. I mean, they haven't learned a thing. You filthy, foul liars. You have spread filth. You have spread nothing but dreck, sewage coming out of your mouth about our president. You haven't learned a thing. You're going to lose for the next 100 years as you deserve it. The end of DEI. Thank God. R.I.P. DEI. Everybody give me an R.I.P. DEI. Meritocracy. Not by the color of your skin, but the content of your character. Screw you guys. Oh, these vile creatures. Screw you guys. DEI RIP. Oh, that's going to be amazing. Actually earning it. Actually earning it. Bunch of bastardos. I'm going to get Italiano on you. A bunch of bastardos. What we're going to do is we're going to get rid of DEI because that's a nasty policy. Kamala, Van Jones, and all these Democrats, they have no idea that this is un-American. I watch Professor Nez. You know how I know these things? I'll tell you how I know these things. I watch the greatest YouTuber of all time, Professor Nez. He's a good-looking guy, too. And Kamala and Tren de Aragua, it's time to say bye-bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. It's all over. You're fired, Kamala. I love you, Mr. President. Thank you. 247. The national popular vote. Trump is winning the national popular vote. Apparently, 81 million people voted for Joe Biden last time, which seems absolutely preposterous. $247 to $210. There is no way she can win. There's literally no way she can win. It's impossible. So people are giving me some different numbers. Is it not? It's 251 plus Pennsylvania is 2. So he has 251 right now. Is that what you're saying? Right here, I have 247. You're saying he has 251? Let me refresh here. How do you figure 240? How do you figure 251? Yeah, Pennsylvania gives him the edge, but I don't see. Oh, I love this. I love this comment from David Sachs. Stop denying the election and call it already. Oh, I love it. Refresh, Nez. Okay. I thought I just did. How is Nevada too close to call? Come on. 75% reporting. I mean, he's up by 3 percentage points. More than that. He's up by 4 percentage points. How is Nevada too close to call? How are they already called California? What is wrong with you, California? My home state is such garbage. I mean, these morons. 54. It should have been a Reagan-esque map. I mean, it should have been Reagan all the way. It should have been Reagan 84. California, shame on you. Shame on you, California. You bunch of loonies. Well, they should call Pennsylvania. I mean, that's 90%. Give me a break. You called Virginia at 93%. You called Georgia at less than 93%. Kamala Harris will not be addressing supporters tonight. I have, let's see, 210. CNN has 240. Wait a minute. CNN has 246, 182. That's weird. I don't understand that. Alex Jones is already calling it. President Trump has won. Don't jinx it, Alex. What the hell's wrong with you? Alex Jones has already called it. How does that make any sense at all? Well, this is new, and this is the world-famous New York Times needle. Look at this. This is pretty amazing right here, guys. This is every year the New York Times has this presidential election needle, and it started this morning. This morning it started, or not this morning, I'm sorry, about 2-3 hours ago when some of the first polling stations closed. That red needle was on lean. Now it is a 95% chance of victory for President Trump. The Electoral College estimate, Trump at 306, Harris at 232. That means she doesn't win a single state. She doesn't win a single state, not another single state. That is insane. This was just posted by the New York Times and their live update. Holy macadamia nut. You gotta love America. America woke up this time. We woke up. I just wish my state of California wasn't so ditzy. 248, 248, 248. These guys have 247. So why is it 247 here and 248 there? I'm so confused. Very strange. Why can't we all be on the same page? Is this like some kind of joke? What's Alaska again? Alaska is 3. That's it. Alaska and Pennsylvania, and that's it. If it's really 248, all he needs is Alaska. He's going to get Alaska and Pennsylvania, even though he's leading in Arizona and Nevada, barely. Well, I mean, Nevada's not barely, but Arizona's about barely. So they're projecting that he's going to get over 300. He's going to win Wisconsin and Michigan, too. Probably not Minnesota. Although Minnesota is really tight. That just proves that Tampon Tim is an absolute abysmal weirdo. That just proves that. Some good news. The Republicans have flipped 3 seats for the House, and they have won the majority for the Senate. That is huge, ladies and gentlemen. That is huge. And I hope Rand Paul gets to be the minority leader, majority leader. That would be fantastic. Oh, it's so great to say majority leader. Chuck the Buck Schumer, you're out of here, you fake barbecue, absolute demon, you wretched Gargamel. Oh, I can't say enough I know Chuck Schumer. I know him through and through. I've worked with these people. I don't just call myself professor for kicks and giggles, y'all. I have worked with all these people. I have worked at some of the top universities in the world. I've been commissioned by my department to go to Washington and look at these guys in the eye. I've seen their soul. It's black. It's dead. It's vapid. It's vacuous. It's nothing. This is a momentous occasion. We're getting both the House and the Senate and the presidency. Oh, I love my life. I'm doing this for my kids, y'all. Woo! So good. This is so good. I love it. I love it. Holy mackerel. Just call it, for crying out loud. Trump headquarters. Everybody's happy at Trump's headquarters. But Kamala HQ, not so happy. They're going to go hang out with Tren de Aragua. They should be watching Professor Nez. He's the greatest media channel on planet Earth. As a matter of fact, the fastest growing media channel organization of all time. Thank you, Mr. President. I love you. So that's it. If it's 248, then that's it. I mean, that's it. It's all over. I'm going to sleep for a month. You're not going to see me for another month after he wins. I need a long vacation. I've been posting 3-4 videos a day for about 6-7 months straight. Busting my hump. I'm busting my hump over here. What am I, a schlamazel? No way. Did they just call Pennsylvania? No. No. Wait a minute. I'm getting nervous. Holy mackerel. Is this true? Can you guys hear this?
For Vice President Harris has narrowed, and there's really no path going forward. It's vanished. This is historic. Everything was about Pennsylvania. Everything from the beginning.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I'm going to cry.
Now, former President Trump will win the state of Pennsylvania, and we can make that call, the 19 electoral votes. That puts him at 267, not officially over the 270, but the path that it takes to get to 270, he is well on his way to becoming the 47th president of the United States in what is going to be the biggest political phoenix from the ashes story.
Can you guys hear this? Let me know if you could hear this.
Ever.
My heart is racing a million miles a second.
1892. Yeah, I don't think that Grover Cleveland was not
oh my God, I'm going to cry.
Investigation, 2 impeachments, 2 assassination attempts. They have indictments, 91 indictments, convictions, and there is almost nothing that hasn't been thrown at this former president, and his tenacity in wanting to go back and run again, which he announced immediately after he lost in 2020. This is a huge historic moment in the United States of America as the former President Trump is closing in with just a few electoral votes away now from clinching 270 as Pennsylvania is called for Donald Trump.
We're looking live, 1:21 a.m. in the morning at Trump headquarters. The cheers coming up.
He's got to talk.
Oh my God! Thank you, Jesus. As well as J.D. Vance, Senator J.D. Vance. They are getting ready to hear from former President Donald Trump again at 267. Not there yet, but looking at where that vote is in Wisconsin, where the vote is in Michigan, where the vote is in Nevada and in Arizona. There is no path for Vice President Harris, and just 30,000 feet. What this means.
Well, I'm old enough to remember when Richard Nixon was declared dead in 1962. Remember the famous speech he said, "You don't have Nixon."
He gets Alaska.
Anymore. No one could imagine after that failed race for governor that he could have come back in 1968 and been elected president. That was a hell of a comeback. This, to my eye, was a man who was faced with many more slings and arrows than Nixon had been at that time, hated though he was by the Democrats. This surmounts that. This is an extraordinary comeback.
Dana.
He campaigned so energetically, ruthlessly, fiercely, and with more joy than Kamala Harris. And it was so clear that Joe Biden was not going to be able to go the distance. If Joe Biden were still on the ticket tonight, who knows what tonight might have even looked like. That he has been able to accomplish this, it is nothing short of astonishing and amazing. And also, I think about Susie Wiles, who's his campaign manager, very quiet, does not like the limelight. Chris LaCivita, who works on it. All of those people who worked so hard and stuck by Trump, no matter what was said about him, they were called every name in the book, including Hitler and Nazis. And they came through.
I'm going to lose
the other
it.
Thing
I'm going to
that's on my mind
absolutely
is,
lose it.
You know, last night at her closing rally,
I'm going to absolutely lose it.
Said that if Donald Trump
Oh my
is elected
God.
again, basically,
I'm going to collapse. I'm going to literally collapse
like
right now.
America's just going to fall apart. That's obviously not true. Although I'll be surprised tomorrow if there's a big line at JFK of Hollywood celebrities leaving the country, as I said they were going to. This is the greatest country, and there will be
oh my God,
so many opportunities.
Serious?
For
you
lots
can't
of
be
deal making.
serious.
I think President Trump will be in the move, but he also has a huge to-do list. Biden and Harris have left a mess. His closing argument was, she broke it, I will fix it. And she talked about having a to-do list. He's got a big to-do list, but he thrives on it. And you saw that through the whole campaign.
He is, I think, enthusiastic about.
News Nation has projected Donald Trump wins the presidency. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. This can't be happening.
And he gets everything else. His best case scenario for tonight, 300 and looks like about 313 electoral votes is where he ends up, which is better, six better than he did the first time, but again, narrow, right?
Oh my God.
Then we're still narrow in terms of how big this mandate is.
We did it for our kids. We did it for our future. This is unbelievable.
And they should take this moment to celebrate. They should feel very good.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Please. Please. I don't see any updates on my stupid map.
Republicans should look at the other side of the ledger.
I'm still not believing this right now. My God, will you just update, you stupid map? It's only believable when the stupid leftists call it.
Democrats are suffering. And they're feeling this pain. And you alluded to it earlier, and I thought it was so good and so correct, which is this is a moment.
It's kind of, it's kind of pathetic.
Take the win, enjoy
it's kind of pathetic that
live it up. But then think about how you felt if you're a Republican.
She doesn't come out and talk to her supporters who absolutely worked their butts off, for her. I mean, she just goes home like a sore loser.
Through what you went through 4 years ago.
That's kind of sad. What about all the people that worked hard for you?
Before you treat them like partisans on the losing side. That's the kind of patriotic
from a lot in the media that she was going to have the landslide. It looks like he's going to have the landslide tonight.
Yeah, it's truly remarkable.
I don't even know what to think right now. I'm literally going to collapse. I'm going to collapse right now.
A victory for the White House tonight.
Oh my God!
But also, this is the end of the old Republican Party.
We've been working for this
which, of
for
course,
the last
Donald Trump took on. That was the first thing that he did. The very first thing that he did.
4 years.
We've been working. Was take on the old Republican Party. He has completely
We've been
reshaped
working
the
for
Republican
4
Party.
years.
The Republican Party is no longer I
can't believe it. I have to hear him speak. If you want to hang out, hang out. I know you guys have work tomorrow. We all got work tomorrow.
Working class.
This is a glorious, historic day.
A far more, I think, probably
glorious,
a far more
historic
durable
day for our presidency.
and he's figured out how to win with that. And you can't help but think that with this victory, in 4 years from now, he's going to have the mantle that he can hand to the next Republican. So I don't know how Republicans ever
J.D.
go back
Vance,
to the
we get
old
Robert F.
party
Kennedy
that they
Jr., we
were.
get Tulsi
But it is
Gabbard.
truly extraordinary.
We get
and it is all by the
Vivek
force
Ramaswamy.
of
We
one
get
guy,
such an
one
amazing
man
crew.
who had the fortitude, the strength, the vision.
I'm honored, Madeline. I'm honored
to accept anything.
I'm so honored,
all of the experts counting him out, and he just
I
kept
love you
on
guys so
fighting,
much.
fighting,
It
and
would
fighting.
have been one thing for him to come back from a single defeat to be elected again.
I've
But when
never
you think about
felt
it, he came back from a
this
series
is
of,
historic.
I mean, His party lost in the midterm when his term.
2018.
This is absolutely historic, everybody. This is absolutely historic. I've never, ever, I'm so happy I get to share this with 6,000 of you. Laura, we did it. 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 My grandkids, your grandkids, for future generations, the country, the world, everybody's going to have respect for us again. We're going to end the war. Everybody's going to be prosperous. Look at this face. I promise you. Everybody's going to be, you're going to have money in your wallet. You're going to feel safe taking your kids outside. You're going to feel amazing going to restaurants, getting gas, your utility bill. We're going to drill like crazy. You're going to have so much money. The economy's going to boom. The housing market's going to boom. Everybody's going to feel a huge relief of stress. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. These stupid moron leftists have no clue how lucky they are. And he's going to be a president for everybody. I promise you, for everybody. Oh my God, I'm going to have a heart attack. I'm going to have a heart attack live on camera. I'm going to have an absolute heart attack. I'm shaking right now. Look at me. I'm shaking. I'm going to have a heart attack. Oh, for my kids, my family, my country that I love so much, my country that gave me everything. AP still hasn't called the race, you sons of bitches. Still hasn't called the race. Look at this. Look at this. These guys still haven't called the race. Are you kidding me right now? They still haven't called. Even CNN has called the race. I mean, give me a break, guys. Come on. Oh, God. I can't believe it. 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 Oh, my goodness. I got to take a breath here. I got to take my breath. This has been the most amazing campaign in the history of politics. Everybody, kiss your kids right now. Kiss your loved ones right now. Kiss yourself right now. Enjoy this. Savor this. This is us being prosperous again, having respect again, lifting our heads up when we go outside again, going on vacation again, having money in our pockets, being able to feed our kids again. This is momentous. This is huge. This is huge. I mean, there's no way to define this. It's absolutely momentous. It is momentous. Oh, my God.
Go to Abu Dhabi, go to Riyadh and say it's 21% corporate taxes, 100% not going to change. That is very important for people like me that bring capital back to this country. It fixed itself.
F you, Google. Google, you suck.
Itself. And I think that's why America
F
works.
you,
It has
Google.
worked for 200 years. When it gets too crazy,
Google's not, you know what's
fixes
going to happen?
itself.
Google's not going to
And
call
whether
it.
you love
I
Trump or you
guarantee
hate
you.
him,
Google won't call it. How dare you?
yes,
Yeah,
I'm long
Bitcoin hit record high.
So you're
Oh,
buying
we
later.
did it.
Yeah, speaking
We did it. We
of
did it. We
Bitcoin,
did
I'm
it.
also struck by just calling Pennsylvania here, Dana. Trump embraced Elon Musk in an enormous way. A lot of people.
We don't have to
stories
hear
were
that
written
cackle.
said that he was going
We
to
can
blow
put
it
to
in
bed
Pennsylvania. That his
Doug
the
and
people who were working
Tampon
on
Tim.
his
Obama's
outreach
done.
teams didn't
Michelle
know
is
what they were
done.
doing.
The entire
He's gonna
hypocrites,
got a lot of
Pelosi,
criticism.
Chuck the
Remember
Buck
the $1 million
Schumer, they're
giveaway
all
for registered
history.
voters. But
F you
Selena
guys.
Zito, who's
We
somebody
got our
that we
country back.
follow and we've had on the show many times, and she knows that area very well. She said the people of that region love somebody
Can you imagine hearing
is a
that
big
cackle for
thinker,
4 years in a
who
row?
wants to create jobs, who is like looking into the future, and they can get
Look
behind.
at this. They still haven't called it. These bastards. They still haven't called it. Oh my God. Okay, if you're a member, I'm doing a huge giveaway. I don't care. If you're a member, stick around. You might want to join and become a member. I'm doing a huge giveaway. I'm giving away $200 Amazon gift cards. Hold on a second. Let me turn this down. Hold on a second. I want to make sure that we hear him talk. I got to text my wife. We have the Senate. We have control of the Senate. The House. Hold on. Let me find out.
That both of the parties can work together to try and do that. And I salute President Trump tonight. What a great win. And I agree with you in this regard.
This is huge. This is so momentous. It's huge. It's huge. It's insane. I'm doing a huge giveaway.
Past presidents and past losers.
I'm doing a huge, huge giveaway.
For former President Trump.
You better stick around. If you want to win some money, if you want to win an Amazon gift card, you better stick around, folks. You better stick around, Nez Nation. I'm going to give you something you'll never forget.
But this moment.
I'm going to go bonkers tonight. I'm going to lose my mind. This could be it. This could be the last time you see me. I'm just going to collapse. This was the mission of our company, our media organization. The whole mission of my channel was to get our country back and tell the truth. We're going to continue that mission, but this is a huge one. This is a huge one. This might be the last time you ever see me.
We asked him about all of this revenge stuff and that he was going to want retribution, and this is what everyone heard.
God is in control. God is great. God is great. Thank you, God.
To be his
I love you so much. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you. God is great. God is in control. Oh, I love it. He saved him in Butler. I mean, millimeters, nanometers. He saved him in Butler. I mean, he was this close. This close. Think about that, my fellow Americans. This close.
But listen, there are a lot of Thanksgiving tables that people are still going to have hard feelings after this election.
We never have to hear that cackle again. Ever. Oh, get out of here. Kamala, you're fired. I can't wait to hear his speech. He's going to speak soon. Stick around, members. Oh, you're going to love this. Oh, you're going to love this. Stick around, members. I'm giving away some crazy shiznizzle, malizzle. I'm giving away some crazy shizzle, manizzle. I don't even know what that means, and I don't care. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I might sit back and kiss myself.
Then something happened. Trump went to
Holy macadamia nut. Are you kidding me right now?
Down there, and the Democrats ended up with control of the Senate, at which point old Biden started getting these historical sugar plums dancing in his head and went out for a very aggressive agenda.
Did AP finally call it, these bastards? I can't believe this. Look at these Google soft soy boy leftist pussies. That's what they are. Leftist pussies. Can't even call it. Look at this. These guys are so ashamed. They have zero backbone, zero spine. They still haven't called it. Even though he won Pennsylvania. You momos. Okay. Did I send my note? Okay. Let's do a giveaway. Screw it. I don't even care. Oh, there is a God. Oh, thank you, God, so much. Thank you, God. We did it. Holy mackerel. Okay. This is what we're doing. First of all, we're saying screw you to this stupid map. That's what we're saying.
States, there could be even more states that go Trump's way. This could be a massive landslide.
That's actually true. There could be more states. He could still get
Fox News
Wisconsin.
Decision Desk count now project, though, that Vice President Harris will win Minnesota, and her running mate Tim Walz serves as the state's governor there. That takes it up to 267 to 226. But again, Donald J. Trump will be the 47th president of the United States. More Democracy 24 special coverage next.
Alaska's got to get called too. Okay. We're just waiting for him to speak. I want to see that. These momos still haven't called it. Can you believe this? They still haven't even updated it, which makes no sense. So they haven't called anything yet. But what I'm going to do right now, because I'm so excited, I couldn't go to bed until they called it. I could not go to bed until they called it. Yes, great point, Jim Barron. Jim Barron just brought up a great point. I'm staying till it's over 270. We're not going anywhere. We're not going everywhere. But there's literally, if they called Pennsylvania, and somebody confirm for me if CNN called it too, I don't want to go over there. Polymarket says it's over. So Polymarket says it's absolutely over. Nevada, Wisconsin, Arizona, Michigan. They're calling, they're calling everything. Did CNN call a beautiful Proposition 36 finally passed in my home state of California? This is absolutely phenomenal. Why? Because this returns sanity back to our state. This actually returns and gives credence to the men and women in blue. Back the blue, for crying out loud, you momos. You can't have, as Aristotle said 2,000 years ago, you don't have a society without law and order. You have to have law and order. I respect. If you're a police officer, if you're a law enforcement officer, give me an emoji in the chat saying, hey, I'm an officer. I love you guys. I'm giving you a shout out. You guys have been treated just as bad as Trump has over these last 8 years. Okay, I'm going to give away some good shit right now. Holy mackerel. I don't even cuss, and I'm cussing. I'm going to give away some great stuff. I don't even care. Who wants money? Who wants cash? Who wants an Amazon gift card? I'm going to start big. I'm starting big. I don't even care. I'm going to start big. Okay. So while we're waiting for him to speak, okay? Look at that. We have control of the Senate. We have the executive branch. We have the Senate. The House, there's still some close races, and we're just going to make sure that we kind of keep an eye on that. But look at that. There's Trump HQ. We're waiting for President Trump to speak. I think I just saw the guy from Sopranos, Fausto. I wish I was there. Man, I wish I was there. That would have been cool to go there. Jackpot Beauties. Yes, Jackpot Beauties. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Great to see you guys. We did it. We did it. Oh, this is phenomenal. We did it. Great to see you guys. Ron, Ariana, great to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. I'm feeling real good. I'm feeling real good. Thank you guys. Okay. So I'm going to give away a $100 Amazon gift card right now. That's what I'm doing. Oh, these leftist pigs. They still haven't updated. I can't believe it. I'm going to stay on these guys until they're going to wait till, you know what they're going to do? They're not going to call it. They're not going to call it tonight. They will not. I guarantee you these momos will not call it tonight. You know what they're going to do? They're going to wait until the very last. They probably won't even update this until Thursday. I guarantee you that is how garbage these people are. Robert Littlejohn, we did it. 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 This is so awesome. We did it. Oh, drinks on me, y'all. Cheers. Love you guys. Okay. I'm giving away $100 right now. If you're a member, this is your chance. Now I have to switch the chat. So if you're not a member, because I do a live draw and we're just waiting for President Trump to speak. Once he speaks, we're going to go live there. But I'm going to switch the chat to members only. So if you're not a member, just stick around and you can come back and chat. You don't have to be a member if you don't want to be one. I don't care. We'd love to have you, of course. We welcome you. But, that's completely up to you. Oh, by the way, I should probably just tell you this. Oh my gosh, I'm just in a panic right now. I can't even think straight. Holy mackerel. This is amazing. Our kids, our country, everybody's going to, the whole world. This is a rebirth. This is a resurrection. This is the largest rise from the ashes. Phoenix rising from the ashes moment in political history. 4.5 years ago, when they raided Mar-a-Lago, this man, they tried to smear him, defame him, bankrupt him, imprison him, assassinate him. He took a bullet for you, he took a bullet for me, and he kept on fighting. Never gave up. This guy could be chilling. This guy has billions of dollars. He doesn't need to be doing this. You think he's doing this for fame? He's the most famous human being, literally, of all time, practically. He's got fame. He's got notoriety. He's got money. The guy could be chilling on a golf course. And I think the most telling thing, and this is what Elon Musk said really fast. I'm going to go on a little rant here for a second. But I think the most telling aspect was when he didn't flinch. I mean, the guy didn't flinch. I'm telling you right now, I like to think of myself as a man's man, but you got people shooting at me. I'm thinking about my wife. I'm thinking about my kids. I'm thinking about self-preservation, an instinct that is highly strong in human beings. I'm getting the F out of there. You can't get me out of there fast enough. This guy literally hunkered down, got back up and said, wait. He looked at the Secret Service and he said, wait a minute. And he pumped that fist. The most badass moment in literally political American history. Fight. This guy could be doing a million other things. He's a grandfather. He's a husband. He's a father. He's a business owner. He literally built the New York skyline. This guy could be chilling on a beach. He took a bullet for us, for crying out loud. Okay. Oh, I look like a bucket of manure. I apologize. It's been the longest. This stream is over 6 hours long. Thank you, Warrior, for the $10 super chat. Let's go, MAGA. Love from Perth, Australia. Love you guys. Welcome. Okay. I'm giving away $100 right now. So if you want a $100 Amazon gift card, now is your chance to be a part of that. Now, I'm going to be switching the chat to members only just for a second. So if you're not a member, you're not going to be able to comment right now, but don't get scared. Don't get scared. You can come on back. I'm going to let you come on back. Don't worry about anything. But right now, this is for members only. So, this is what I also wanted to tell you too. I also wanted to tell you, and by the way, if you're on Facebook or Twitch or Rumble, come on over to YouTube if you want to participate. So here's what I wanted to say is one of the things that you can do as a member. Let's see. Did it switch over? Hold on a second. Let me see. So one of the things that you get for being a member is this. So you automatically get registered into our live stream giveaways. Okay, that's automatic, right? Oh my God, look at this. Fox News projects Donald Trump the 47th president of the United States. Let's see if these left wokeists have finally updated their map. They haven't. I can't believe this. These guys still haven't updated their map. Look at this scum. They're going to wait until Thursday. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Wisconsin just called. President Trump just won Wisconsin. That's it. It's over. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. Oh, I love this. That's it. It's over. He won Wisconsin. Guys, it's over 270. That's it. It's all over. Kamala, you're fired. That's why I love watching Professor Nez, quite frankly, probably the greatest YouTube channel on planet Earth. I love the guy. He's not nasty like Kamala. We're going to send Kamala and Tren de Aragua overseas, out of here in a box. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I love you, Mr. President. Congratulations on winning. Holy mackerel. Can I get some cheers here? For our kids, for our grandkids, for our future. Everybody's going to prosper, I promise you. Okay. Okay, here we go. So this is what I'm going to do. All you need to do is type in 100 in the comments. That's all you need to do. You only need to do it once, okay? You just need to do it once. And I'm going to be keeping an eye on this when he goes to speak. I can't believe these guys haven't updated anything. So this is a random number generator. So all you need to do, if you're a member, you automatically get registration. You only need to type it in once. Type in 100. And then I'm going to hit that draw button. You can see that draw button. Let me see if I can make this a little bigger here. I'm so flustered right now. We got our country back. This is the greatest moment in the history of our country. It is literally the greatest moment in the history of our country right now. I love it. Okay. So all you need to do is type in 100. That's all you need to do. Okay. And you're going to automatically get into the register to win. So I see 78 entries. Michigan was just called. Holy mackerel. Are you kidding me? What's he got now? He's got over 300 now or what? Oh my gosh. We might have to. Okay. We need to do this fast. We need to do this fast. This is absolutely phenomenal. Oh my gosh. This is the greatest moment ever. This is the greatest moment ever. Okay, we need to do this fast. Okay, here we go. Here's the countdown, guys. Here's your last chance to enter because I want to hear him talk. Here we go, guys. You have 10 seconds.
Liftoff will start in T-minus 10 seconds. 10.
Type in 100. That's all you need to type in.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Last chance.
2, 1.
Here we go.
We have ignition.
Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Christopher Klein. Congratulations, Christopher Klein. You win a $100 Amazon gift card. All you need to do, everybody join me in a warm congratulations to Christopher Klein. Are you a new member, Christopher Klein? Or I think I've seen you before here, right? That is absolutely awesome. Congratulations, Christopher. You rock. All you need to do, Christopher, we're keeping an eye on Trump, too, to make sure he comes out and talks. Oh, my God, he did it. He did it. He did it. Kamala, eat my fist. Shove it down your little crazy, nasty-ass esophagus. Okay. Sorry, that was a little too graphic. Okay. So, Christopher, all you need to do is email me, okay? And you're going to get this within the next 48 hours. It's a digital gift card, okay? $100. $100, not for Kamala. It's $100, not for Tren de Aragua. Okay. All you need to do is email me, Nez at professornez.com. Okay, Christopher, there he is. He says, returning member. It's awesome to see you. C squared. So all you need to do is you just need to email me, Nez at professornez.com. It has to be from the Gmail connected to your YouTube account because we get a lot of scammers, okay? And so there's over 5,000 people here. So make sure that you send me an email, Christopher, from the Gmail connected to this YouTube account. And then all you need to do is in the body of the email, I want you to give me the email that's connected to your Amazon account. In the subject line, I just want you to type in Amazon gift card winner $100. Okay? That's all you got to do, Christopher. Congratulations, dude. $100 Amazon gift card coming your way. Okay. Let me change the chat back to slow mode and subscriber mode. So subscribe if you want to comment in the chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy mackerel. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. We did it. Holy mackerel, we did it. Okay.
And shrewd political voices were heated that there'd be some major changes in the.
Oh, now they say 248.
And you think of the issue sets that they tried to run on against this man that failed. They need to reconsider all of that, and I think it'll take a while. Now, our colleague and friend Mark Halperin, who's been very astute this particular cycle, he thinks there's going to be blood in the streets and people are going to be hysterical. I hope not, but it could happen.
Dana?
I am really looking forward to reading some of the stories, probably with a lot of anonymous sources amongst Democrats with the recriminations, and it's going to be fast and furious. And you will have people saying that Joe Biden should have dropped out the day after, not dropped out, but said he was not running for re-election on the day after that midterm in 2022, and either endorsed her or said, let there be a primary, and Dr. Jill Biden, there will be thoughts about her. And I wonder how chilly that White House is going to be for the next 90 days as they try to figure it out.
And let me just say that as Vice President of the United States, Kamala Harris will certify the election results on January 6th.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of irony.
That's right.
In that moment. Harold, your thoughts?
This is how our country is organized, and it's a
This
great
guy's an idiot.
education.
That's right. I totally forgot that it's so beautiful. The cackler, the phony in chief. Laura, isn't this amazing? I can't wait till all these lefties losing it. Oh my God. The cackler is the one that has to certify it. She has to actually sign it. How many of you guys think she's going to actually do it? You think she'll actually sign it? Oh my God, this is an amazing day. This is an amazing day for America. Stick around. I'm going to give away another $100. I don't care right now. I might even give away $1,000. Now would be a good time to become a member. I do not give a rat's ass right now. I really don't. Randy Quaid. Oh, this is awesome. I like Randy Quaid. Randy Quaid just posted this on X saying, this is life-changing for Americans. For all Americans, I am so happy. Oh, you can say that again, Randy. We love you. How many people love Randy Quaid? Now would be a good time to become a member, y'all. Now would be a really good time to become a member of the greatest YouTube channel on planet Earth. I watch him all the time. That's Professor Nez. Quite frankly, probably the greatest YouTuber of all time. Thank you, Mr. President. I love you, and congratulations. Oh, it's so amazing. We did it. We actually did it. Oh, somebody send me links to Van Jones crying. I would love to see that. Oh, this is amazing. It's absolutely, positively amazing.
That personality. What did we hear during the Republican primaries? I want Donald Trump's
Oh, it looks like CNN still doesn't want to call it. Can you believe it? Is CNN not calling it?
And this toughness. You don't get those policies without that. But I want to say this. It's on this phone that Huma Abedin placed the call 2:30 a.m. on November 9th, 2016. And on the other line was
Thank you,
Secretary
Phil.
Clinton to concede the race to Donald Trump on my phone. I handed it to him, and I said to Vice President-elect Mike Pence, make sure Hillary actually concedes. She did. And President Trump was gracious to them, too. They came to the luncheon.
Somebody
at the
said
Capitol
CNN
after
is
the
still not
inauguration.
calling it.
Obamas
I
and the
can't
Clintons were
believe
there.
it.
I was there to see it myself.
I can't believe it.
And then something just changed.
Thank you,
The Washington
John.
Post said, let's impeach
John,
him.
you're amazing.
2 minutes after he's inaugurated. Melania wrote about this in her book. So,
John, I'm going to give
Harold,
you
I
a
hear
honorary
I hope
gift
everybody
card.
can
Email
unify,
me.
but I got to tell you, my friend, I think it starts with your party and not mine.
Fair enough.
They got to get. They had this guy.
Oh, by
in
the
the
way, I
courtroom.
got to
He's not
show
an
you
indoor
this.
cat.
I'm
I
going to
get
give
it.
it. Maybe I'll give away a
They
couple
had him.
shirts
They had him in
too.
the courtroom. They had him impeached.
Check
they had
this
him.
out.
And whether people think that was justified or not, now is a good time to respect the will of the people. Forget about us. The will of the people.
I agree with that.
Okay, I want to show you. By the way, you can find this in the pinned comment, but we got new merch, which is absolutely fantastic in our shop. Look at this. Look at this awesome hoodie. Kamala broke it. Trump will fix it. And this is really high quality stuff. All sorts of colors. We got different colors: purple, pink, men, women, gray. But I personally like the navy blue. We also got this too. Check this out. We got mugs. Look at that. Look at these mugs. Amazing. Go to our shop. Christmas ornaments. Kamala broke it. Trump will fix it. These are all high quality products too. In the pinned comment, if you click on that link and you just type in, look, this is my favorite. I think this is my favorite design right here. This is just my personal favorite. Look how cool that is, you guys. And you can get it in all different colors, you know, black. I like the heather gray and the charcoal gray right here too. See how cool that is? These are high quality hoodies, perfect for the winter. It says Kamala broke it and Trump will fix it. We have mugs, stickers, baby onesies. These are amazing, original, made in the USA designs, by the way. So if you go check out our shop in the pinned comment, just click on that link and you'll see an option. It's like a link tree, and you'll see an option for our original Nez Nation merchandise, and you'll find a link to that. I think Jim Barron has a link to that too. These are badass. How many people want me to give away a hoodie? Should I give away a hoodie? Who wants a hoodie? Who wants a Kamala broke it, but Trump will fix it hoodie? Who wants that? Let me know in the comments. I'm getting so many text messages right now. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe it. I just cannot believe it. It's just phenomenal. Darlene says, I would love a hoodie. You can always, get it on your own too, but I'll give you one for free too. All right, let's do a hoodie giveaway. Should we do a hoodie giveaway, Laura? What do you think? I mean, these are expensive, beautiful, original merch right here. I mean, these are absolutely amazing. Let's go. By the way, I mean, we got a bunch of stuff, right? Oh, I didn't show you this design too. I really like this design too. These are our newest. We're going to be getting newer designs in there too. Kamala broke it. Trump will fix it. Purple, you can get orange, heather coral, you can get navy blue, you can get white. Yeah, these are awesome, high quality, 100% cotton, great reviews. So we got a bunch of new merchandise. You got to go check it out in our shop. It is a phenomena. Phenomena Kamala. Okay. I am not even making sense right now. And look at this. These guys still won't call it. CNN won't call it, and these guys won't call it. Can you believe that? Can you believe these heathens? How unbelievable is that? Okay, I'm going to give you a chance to be a member. So if you haven't signed up to be a member yet, maybe one of my mods could share the join button or the join link, if that's okay. Maybe Jim or I know it's late. I get it. We're still waiting. I can't wait to hear Trump's speech. Trump's speech is going to be phenomenal. But in the meantime, what we will do, Kamala won Illinois. Yeah, we knew that. Kamala won Illinois a long time ago. Oh my God, if she would have won, I can't even tell you guys. If that vermin would have won, it would have been, not to be too, I love our country. I love the Constitution. I love the system would have persisted. The system would have prevailed, okay? I know that for a fact. But it would have been the darkest 4 years in the history of our country, I'm convinced. It would have been literally censorship. We would have no respect in the country, in the world. We would have inflation, cost, gas, energy would have skyrocketed. I mean, foreign adversaries would have felt very incentivized and emboldened. It would have been the worst 4 years, the darkest ages of our lives. This is such a graceful, all glory to God. This is an amazing gift. This is an amazing, momentous occasion. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. Okay. Look at all the beautiful people waiting for Trump. Okay, let's give away a hoodie. Let's give away a hoodie. I'm going to give away a hoodie. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give away a high quality hoodie right now. Who wants to win this hoodie? Okay, so what I'm going to do, if you're not a member, I would say join now. This is for members only, okay? So I'm going to change the chat again to members, okay? Holy mackerel. Have we really been live, Laura, for over 6 hours? We've been live. I've never been live this long in my life. I might just go all night. I don't know. I might just give away a bunch of cash. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm not even myself. My wife's texting me, what the hell's wrong with you? Go to bed. We can't afford that. I don't care. I'm giving it all away. It's all yours. I might even go crazy like Oprah and give you a car. No, I'm not that crazy. Okay. So all you need to do right now, if you want to win a hoodie, is all you need to do is in the chat. Now it's members only. So that's not what I wanted. Okay. Where is it? For crying out loud. Okay. It's right here. So all you need to do right now is just type in the word hoodie. It doesn't have to be capitalized. I'll share the screen so you can see it. That's all you need to do. Just type in the word hoodie. We're keeping an eye out for, I just want somebody to send me a link to CNN just melting down in joyless read. That would give me so much joy to see joyless read absolutely break down. Okay. Oh, wait, is he coming out right now? Holy mackerel, I think he's coming out. Is he? Hold on, guys. No, he's not out yet. Oh, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Okay, we got 68 entries, guys. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. All you need to do is type in the word hoodie once. Just type it in once. That's all you got to do. Here's the 10-second countdown.
Liftoff will start in T-minus 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8.
Type in the word hoodie.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Here we go.
2, 1. We have ignition.
Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Random number generator. Lori G. Everybody join me in a huge, warm congratulations. Lori G, you have just won this awesome hoodie. Now, here's what I want you to do, Lori G. Congratulations. That is absolutely awesome. Where is she? I want to see her in the chat. Where is she? Lori, where are you? Comment. Say something. All you need to do is email me, Lori. And it has to be from the email. Is she here? I don't see her. Where is she? All you have to do, Lori, is simply email me. Okay. Just email me, nez@professornez.com. Here's my email right here. And I want you to, in the subject line, it has to be from the Gmail account connected to your YouTube account that you just entered this giveaway. Oh, there she is. There's Lori G. Congratulations, Lori. So as long as you email me from the actual Gmail account connected to your YouTube, so I know it's you, and then in the subject line, put hoodie winner. In the body of the email, give me your best address to send it to, size and color. And you just want a brand new hoodie. Congratulations, Lori G. That is awesome. We're waiting on President Trump to speak. I might do some more giveaways. I can't tell you exactly what, but I just might do a lot more giveaways. So if you're still up, I would say, quite frankly, probably it would behoove you to stick around. Thank you, Professor Nez. You're the best. I mean, President Trump. I don't even know who I am right now. I'm like literally hysterical. I'm like in a daze. I'm completely discombobulated. Okay. We have no audio. Hold on a second. For crying out loud. Will you stop with all your bamboozlement, please? We're just awaiting President Trump, who's going to come speak. I can't wait to hear him talk. Holy mackerel. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. This is unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Now I got to spend the next 4 years defending him. That's what I'm going to do on this channel. Because they're going to attack, these ruthless hypocrites. Get ready. Get ready for such a major battle from these ruthless hypocrites. Because that's what's going to happen. These guys are ruthless. They don't care about anything.
If you're willing to change and willing to have courage and determination. And whatever Democrats or anybody want to say about this guy who's been elected our president, he personifies.
These guys still haven't even updated. I can't believe this. They haven't given Pennsylvania. They haven't even given Alaska.
Oh yeah.
This speech.
I was going way back.
We're actually told that the teleprompters have been removed from the stage, so we could be in for a long haul here. We don't know. But what do you think? He's coming, but there may not be teleprompters.
I'm saying he goes off the teleprompter anyway. But he, the other night at the Al Smith dinner, he was upset that there were teleprompters, because he doesn't want to use them. So.
Right. So Dana, what does this speech look like?
This one right now?
Yeah.
I think look, I don't know. He's one of the most unpredictable people too. So I think that's why we're all here and I'm wide awake and I've been awake for almost 24 hours now. And I am curious to see, I think I wasn't just thinking about this speech. I'm thinking about the inauguration speech, which would be 8 years since Carnage speech. He has a wide range of the types of speeches that he can give. If you think even within a speech, there's range. If you think about the RNC convention.
By the way, what do you guys think? What kind of speech is he going to... I can't believe we're saying this. What kind of speech is he going to give at his inauguration? I truly believe... Yeah, there's going to be more. Stick around. Members, stick around. There's going to be more. I truly believe... Yes, we did it, Sylvia. We did it. We did it. America's back. I love it. I truly believe that he's going to give the most unifying, poetic, beautiful, divinely inspired. I mean, he was a changed man after Butler. I really feel, he wasn't changed in the sense that he was still authentic. He was still himself, but he was inflamed with a new imbued spirit and purpose. You could just tell, man, he had the calling glowing. He had a different glow about him. He was registering on a higher plane, man. This guy was talking he was talking to angels, and the angels were talking back, and they were listening. This is the most beautiful moment in American history. This is definitely the most beautiful moment in my lifetime. I mean, literally, politically speaking, for my country, obviously, notwithstanding my kids and my family and meeting the most brilliant, unbelievable, beautiful, gorgeous, smart, talented human being I've ever met, and that's my wife. I'm the luckiest guy on the planet. But this is the greatest moment for my country. This is the greatest moment ever, politically and historically. This movement, the disruption that President Trump had, I mean, he dropped an atomic bomb on partisan, traditional, pathetic, deceitful, and swamp politics. He dropped an atomic bomb on it. And so thank you so much, G. McGee, for the $9.99 super chat. I really appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely, MG. God heard our prayers. Absolutely. He sure did. Thank you, Laura. I really appreciate that. I will. I'm nothing without her. I am absolutely nothing without her. 1,000,000,000%. I am the luckiest guy. God has really blessed me. I'm very, very lucky. I'm lucky that you guys are here. I feel so lucky that you guys are spending your time here. You guys have better things to do. You have to go to sleep, for crying out loud. I feel so blessed. It's like 3 a.m. How late is it on the East Coast? Is it 2:15? Holy mackerel. Congratulations, John, on becoming a new member. Oh, they've got to be wigging out. I want to just try to share some. I'm trying to find some stuff to see if I can share while we wait for him to speak. Oh my God, this is the most amazing thing that's ever happened. It's just amazing. It's just amazing. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We got an inside picture from Eric Trump. Look at this. This is Trump preparing, it looks like. I guess that's his speech. I wonder if Kamala conceded. Isn't that tradition that the opponent calls the victor? Absolutely, Mutt Bunch. I love your channel name, Mutt Bunch. Oh my God, I look like a bucket of manure. Oh, I have been up, for the last 24 hours, I feel like. New name for Kamala, Crimala Trende Aragua. Ha! The Riv says, my boyfriend's back and you're gonna be in trouble. Hey, my boyfriend. I'm gonna get like a freaking copyright strike now. I can't even sing that. The Riv, thank you so much for the $2. The $2 from Kamala Trende Aragua. You gotta watch Professor Nez. He's the best. I'm going to lose my voice, too. That was a really cool picture. So it looks like he's about to go out. Eric Trump just posted that. Oh, hey, I love this. One of our own members, Ronnie. This is for you, Kamala. Ronnie, where are you? Are you still with us, Ronnie? This is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. This is for you, Kamala. Your eviction notice is here, Kamala. How do you not love this? How do you not love this? This is phenomenal. I'm telling you right now, guys, we do random live stream giveaways all the time. You get access to our members-only Discord. You get special priority responses, comments, badges next to your name, emojis. You get top priority boost engagement. You get a bunch of stuff by being a member here. So highly, highly recommend you become a member. I will eventually go to bed. But oh my God. Will Robert De Niro, here's a question. Will Robert De Niro leave the country? Hi, God, I hope so. Here's question of the day right here. I just put it in the chat. Oh, I hope De Niro leaves the country. That filth. That scum. He said some real nasty things about Trump. Oh, there's Vivek. So cool. A sad day for DEI, right. And it's a great day for meritocracy. You know, DEI is an insult to people who worked hard, for crying out loud. You guys think that these celebrities are actually going to leave? I don't think so. I don't think they will. Back by popular demand. Scott did an amazing job, man. Scott Pressler. Marjorie Taylor Greene just posted this on X. That's really cool. Trump wins. Fantastic. We have to hear him speak. I have to hear him speak. I got to see what kind of state he's in. And by the way, look at this. The people over at AP are still not conceding. Oh, I hope Whoopi Goldberg, you know what? She should be jailed for the amount of hate, lies, and defamation she has spread. Yeah, I know. I totally get it. If you guys are cashed out, I do not blame you for 1 second. If you guys are cashed out, I would not blame you for 1 second. But yeah, they haven't even given Pennsylvania to Trump. Can you believe that? Everybody else has called it. I guess CNN. Has CNN even called it, or they haven't? Can anybody tell me if CNN's called it? Did CNN finally call it? Yeah, Hillary should leave. They should all read. Bye-bye, Joy. Who said that? I love it. I just saw that. Bye-bye, Joy. I love it. Yes. Deanna AZ. Bye-bye, Joy. Oh, Joyless Reed. What a creature that is. She is absolutely awful. Awful. Congratulations, Sylvia, on becoming a new member.
It doesn't win.
And
people
narrowcasting us based on our gender. I think Kamala Harris was talking to us from the waist down. And I think Donald Trump was talking to us from the waist up as well. That's where my eyes, my ears, my heart, my brain, and my big mouth are. So, I mean, you got to talk to the woman in full.
Congratulations,
It's as if
Muggles
she doesn't
beware.
know anything about the economy, or she doesn't care about what's going on in Ukraine or Israel or with Iran, or
Absolutely,
can't do the
Matthew.
math on her grocery
Absolutely.
bill.
Oh,
It's an insult.
you,
Of
God.
course people care, but we care about many things. Just as we are not monolithic in life, we're not monolithic thinkers
Thank you.
politically. But you know, Martha, something else happened. They put these ballot initiatives on to try to gin up turnout
That's right. They
for
did.
the Democrat. And they did that, and it kind of backfired. Look at this popular vote, and it backfired. The other thing is, if you've got
He
10
won the popular
abortion
vote,
ballot
too.
initiatives, you can vote your conscience on abortion, and you can vote separately or similarly for president.
Yeah, we're
The
seeing that.
presidential race was not a proxy for your position on abortion. By the way, somebody sent me the statistics. Over $500 million spent on ads about abortion. $500 million in this country
That's
out of the 16
crazy.
billion Brett is talking about. 37 million for pro-lifers.
That's
the rest was the
crazy.
pro-choicers. I mean, it's just insane amount of money.
So we've spent a lot of time talking about markets tonight and with the betting markets. Trey, at this point, it's at about 66%.
Oh, yeah. My wife knows. She's been
hold on to
texting
the
me.
House as they're
She's
ticking
up.
down the possibilities, and they look at these coattails with not only the popular vote, but what could be and is shaping up
Oh,
to
she's
be
probably
an
in bed now.
electoral college landslide. Should he control the White House, the Senate, and the House, like he did at the beginning of 2016, the possibilities open to a lot of things.
Yeah, I was there in 2016, and we had everything but an agenda. That mistake will not be made this time. He will deal with the border. He will deal with tax is coming up. There is a plan being formulated by Mike Johnson right now, and John Thune or John Cornyn or whoever becomes the majority leader. The mistakes of 2016, I think we were surprised that he won. I'm not saying he was surprised, but others were surprised. The other thing I would remind you, Brett, when he won in 2016, do you recall what he said about Hillary Clinton? She's been through enough. There was a lot of pressure to prosecute her. He said she's been through enough.
Yeah, he could have
I
jailed
wish
her.
my Democrat friends would say the same thing about him and say enough is enough.
No, they're not
Drop the
going to do
cases
that.
in
They're
New York and
idiots.
Georgia.
They're crazy.
Biden shouldn't wait on Donald Trump to end these federal cases. They should be ended by Joe Biden. If you really want unity, then quit using lawfare to divide the country. Quit using the justice system to try to win political races.
We are still following these Senate races, and as we wait for the former president, By the way, there's Nigel Farage there talking in the crowd there. Britt, this is remarkable in that some of these races were not even suspected to be close, expected to be close. Mike Rogers, he was a long shot at one point against Alyssa Slotkin.
Good candidate.
In Michigan, good candidate.
Strong candidate.
Former chairman of the House Intelligence Committee.
Right. Attractive guy.
But Sam Brown was left essentially, he was not going to win.
He was not on anybody's list.
Nope.
Likely switch.
Not getting much money or attention.
No, I think he's a competent candidate. Once again, we have.
By the way, there's Sam Brown right there, 48.1 to 47.2, 80% in over Jackie Rosen.
How much?
It renews our understanding that candidate quality matters.
Yep.
In this cycle, Republicans in the Senate races in particular fielded some pretty darn good candidates that gave them a shot in states where Republicans often face an uphill battle. And the fact that, it looks like it won't be just a squeaker, there might be a little margin there for Republicans in the Senate is testament to that.
Let's see what Wisconsin is, guys. Can we put up Havdi in Wisconsin? Standing by.
Where's Bill?
There's Newt Gingrich and Callista Gingrich waiting there.
Where's Bill Hammer?
There's Mike Waltz and his wife there, all expected to be a big part, perhaps, in a second administration. The former...
By the way, guys, Alejandro Mayorkas and all of the BS that they put the Border Patrol Union, who actually endorsed Trump, he's out of here. Gone. See you later. FBI Director Wray, you're out of here. See ya. Gone. Wouldn't want to be ya. And God forbid if they actually do try anything, God forbid, please God, knock on wood. God forbid they try anything with Trump. We got J.D. Vance. I'm so happy with J.D. Vance as a pick for vice president. And by the way, if you haven't seen the Joe Rogan interview with J.D. Vance, it's phenomenal. My wife, who is the greatest judge of character on planet Earth for obvious reasons, she was not really smitten with J.D. Vance in the beginning. After listening to that podcast and watching it, there he is. He's here. She was she was like, he's amazing. He's very, very likable. Okay, let's check this out. Here he is, guys.
President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Look at that. Yes. Oh wait. I gotta mute this. They're gonna deplatform me. I'm gonna mute that. Oh my gosh. There's Dana White. Look at that. Wow, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, wow. Wow, look at everybody on stage. There's J.D. Vance and his wife. Look at that. Holy mackerel. Look at Barron. Barron is literally 7 feet tall. Absolutely insane. They still haven't called it over here. Oh, wait, no. They did 267. Look at this. They gave him 267. Look at that. They still haven't called it over here. These dregs. Oh, these absolute dregs. They still haven't given it to him. Oh, come on, man. I want to not get freaking the channel taken down. These music publishers are the real Nazis. I mean, you put 5 seconds of any song and these music publishers will they'll deplatform you. It's awful. You got to be really careful. There's Speaker Mike Johnson. There's that investor guy. I forget his name. Come on. J.D. Vance. This is phenomenal. This is what it should be. There is divine justice. This is what should have happened. Oh, for the love of God. Here we go.
Very much. Wow.
This is going to be epic.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. Oh, and in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, winning the popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much.
And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
Woo! Yeah. Yes.
And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country.
He always talks about that. He loves saying that.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. And we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words here.
Woo!
Wow. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The ice maiden, we call her the ice maiden. You want to say something? Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, say something.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. And he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at this. She's shot. I've never seen her be shot before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And because, especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight, and it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water, this was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's fantastic golfer, slightly longer than me. It's a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went and I said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family.
Well said.
I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelt boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
Yeah, absolutely.
And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
Woo. Good speech.
That is a piece of work.
Yeah.
No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in, and he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it, because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Woo! Donald J. Trump, the man who will be the 47th president of the United States, in West Palm Beach at the convention center there. He said he's going to make America great again for all Americans.
Wow.
Said God spared his life for a reason in those 2 assassination attempts. He said promises made, promises kept, and he has a big agenda ahead. He thanked a lot of people on that stage and said success will bring us together, trying to bring the country together after what is a bruising, damaging, very vitriolic campaign that comes to an end with this massive win. He praised a lot of people, including Elon Musk, who he called a new star, up and comer. That guy.
Have you met him?
I think he's an up and comer.
He went on about the rocket for a while.
He did, but he did the dismount, and now he goes on to be president-elect of the United States once again.
It's an extraordinary story, an absolutely phenomenal political comeback.
Woo! Oh, it's just absolutely wonderful. Look at this. These guys still haven't conceded. Look at this. Can you believe this? These guys still haven't conceded. This is unbelievable. They're still putting it 224 to 267. They haven't even given him the 270 to win. Holy macadamia nut. Okay, I'm going to do one more giveaway for members. If you're not a member, now would be a good time to be a member. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give away another, let's see. I'm going to share this here. Let's see. Let's go to our shop. Again, if you want to find out our shop, I think I'm going to give away a Christmas ornament. I'm going to give away a Christmas ornament. Kamala broke it. Trump will fix it. Christmas ornament. That's what I'm going to give away. Christmas is coming up. So I'm going to give away a Christmas ornament. So if you're not a member, now would be a good time to be one. Oh my God, you guys, we've been live for almost 7 hours. I've been up for literally 24. I literally am collapsing from exhaustion. I love it. I just love that we won. I can't even tell you how happy I am. This is, if I wasn't so exhausted, I would literally, I wouldn't, you'd see a smile just all over my face. I'm just, oh, thank God. I can't believe it. Thank God we did it. Thank God we did it. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Holy mackerel. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm telling you guys, we have so much fun on our channel. We have so many future giveaways and live streams. Never mind the thousands of videos that I produce on a weekly, daily basis that bring you all the best. Everything that the propagandist machines don't share with you. You only get it right here. And so make sure you subscribe. Make sure you follow. And the pinned comment is our free newsletter. So make sure you sign up for that. It's absolutely free. That's kind of like your insurance policy. But subscribe, hit the bell notification so you don't miss anything. And so what I want you to do right now is type in the word Xmas. Type in the word Xmas in the comments right now. If you're a member, type in the word Xmas because that's what I'm giving away. Oh, thank you, John Lies. You're amazing. You guys are so awesome that you're still here with us. I love you guys. You guys are just terrific. You guys make me so happy. You have no idea how much I love you guys. Okay. Type in the word Xmas. Thank you, John. That's really nice of you, John. You didn't have to do that. That is phenomenal. Thank you, Charlotte Miller, for the 1999 super sticker. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. We did it. We're getting our country back. We're getting our country back. Oh, it's so amazing. Everybody's going to prosper. We're going to have secure borders. Everybody's going to be able to afford to eat out, take their kids, not have to worry about deciding between bacon and toilet paper, be able to go on vacation, be able to afford gas, afford your utilities. It's going to be so beautiful, so beautiful. We're going to drill. We're going to get respect across the globe. Nobody's going to F with us. We have veneer. We have confidence. We have strength again. It's amazing. It's just amazing. Oh, it's the greatest thing ever. Oh, I love you guys so much. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being a part of the Nez Nation family. I can't tell you. I'm sorry I look like garbage. I can barely talk. Oh, that's so beautiful. Robert just said, I'm still here. My wife just cried on my shoulder. God bless you and your wife, Robert. God bless both of you guys, and thank you so much for being here. You only have to type it in once. You only have to type in Xmas once. That's all you got to do. Oh, we are going to have the greatest 4 years ever. We are going to have the greatest 4 years ever. You know why? Because everybody is going to be able to put behind them this dark, venomous cloud that has been shrouding us and making us feel sick to our stomachs, sick and tired of being America last. We are back. We are back, America. We're back to America first. It is glorious. It is beautiful. I want to cry. It makes me so excited. Robin says, I still got to pee. Okay, here we go. 10 seconds. Here comes the 10-second countdown. Type in the word Xmas for the for the ornament.
Liftoff will start in T-minus 10 seconds. 10.
Type it in now.
8. 7.
Type the word Xmas. It doesn't have to be capitalized.
5.
Here we go.
3. 2.
I love this.
1.
Here we go. Boom.
We have ignition.
Who's gonna win? 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 Sunny Jazz. Congratulations. Congratulations, Sunny Jazz. You have just won this awesome Kamala Broke It, Trump Will Fix It Christmas ornament. Oh, and by the way, I mean, we've got so many things at our shop. Another one that I really love is the I Love Trump, which I know every one of us do. But we also have, hold on a second. Let me go to the second page. This is a cute one too, right here. I love that face. We have our own graphic designers. Everything's made in the USA. If you want that image as a Christmas ornament, just let me know. We can also do that as well. So, for example, if you'd rather have this one as your Christmas ornament, just let me know, Sunny Jazz, and I can give you that one. But if you want the one before, the Kamala Broke It, Trump Will Fix It, I'll give you that one too, okay? So all you need to do, congratulations, first of all, is email me, nez@professornez.com. In the subject line, put ornament winner, and also make sure that it has to be from the actual Gmail account that's connected to this YouTube, okay? So it has to be from this Gmail. You don't have to, you can send me a different email once you show me that you're the actual person who won, Sunny Jazz. Because again, we get a bunch of scammers. So, I mean, I don't have time for all that crap. I've already been fooled more than once, more than I care to admit. So, Sunny Jazz, all you have to do is email me. You see my email right below my face here. nez@professornez.com. In the subject line, you're going to say Christmas ornament winner. In the body of the email, thank you, Jim, for sharing the link to our shop. In the body of the email, all you have to do is give me the best address to send it to. Now, this is an Amazon, so these are all made to order. So you're not going to get this tomorrow. It's going to take a couple of weeks. You'll definitely get it before Christmas, that's for sure. And so all you have to do is just email me in the body, give me your best address to send it to, and let me know which design you want, okay? Congratulations, Sunny Jazz. You're amazing. Where is she? Is she here? I don't even see her. Where's Sunny Jazz? Well, she had to have been here because I just literally did the... If she's not here, I can do another poll. We can do another one if she's not here. Is she really not here? Sunny Jazz, let me know you're here. Let me know you're alive. Does anybody see her? Well, she had to have because she put her name in there. She typed in Xmas. I know that. Sunny Jazz, Sunny Jazz. I don't see her. Okay. I do not see her. But anyway. Oh, she's here. There she is. Okay, she says she's here. Okay, Sunny Jazz, did you get all that information? Email me. She is here. Email me, nez@professornez.com in the subject line, but it has to be from the Gmail account that's connected to this YouTube that you're watching right now. And then in the body, give me just your best best address to send it to. And then in the subject line, put Christmas ornament winner, okay? That's all you got to do. Thank you, Yanisa. It's good to see you. God bless America. Thank all of you, America. I still can't believe it. I'm just like, I'm so overwhelmed. I'm gonna end the broadcast now, but I'm just so absolutely overwhelmed. I cannot believe that he won. And these a-holes still have not conceded. Look at this. They still haven't conceded that he's won. Why haven't they conceded? You know why? Because it's Google and it's the Associated Press. And they have just witnessed the funeral of legacy media. You're welcome, Sunny Jazz. I'm so glad you're here. You're welcome. And congratulations on winning. This is a fantastic night for America. America, we won. America, you did the right thing. I love you guys more than I can even say. I mean, I love you guys so, so much. Thank you for everything. I'm sorry I look like a bucket of manure right now. This is the longest live stream I've ever done in my life. 7 hours, almost 8 hours. That's insanity. It's 3 a.m. on the East Coast. Holy mackerel. This was a fantabulous. Thank you, Laura, for hanging with me. Thank you so much. I know it's so late. I can't believe it. I can't believe we got our country back. I was so scared. I was so nervous. I knew we should have won in a landslide, but I knew these hypocrites and how they work and how they operate. Ugh. The anxiety, I feel like such a weight has been lifted. A weight has been lifted from all of us. I love you guys so much. And stay tuned because we still have a mission, and that is to help our country to become great again. It is to help our country understand the truth again. It is to defend the people who are actually helping us, actually putting America first. Because they're going to get attacked. Trump is going to get attacked every single day. The ratty Raskins, the shitball shifts, the AOCs. Did AOC win, by the way? Anybody know if AOC won? Oh, I hope she lost. She probably won, though. God knows. Does anybody know if AOC lost? I would have heard about it by now, I'm sure. But the channel is going to be going stronger than ever. So make sure you subscribe. Make sure you sign up for our free newsletter in the pinned comment. I love you guys so much. Oh, we did it. We did it, guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And as always, may God bless you. May God bless President Trump and J.D. Vance and the Avengers. And God bless America. I'll see you soon.